Hey guys, we're back. Tried to hook up my other camera to have it overhead. It's not working. I give up. It's just too frustrating right now. I didn't have any help to try to figure it out, so unfortunately I did not get much accomplished. Sorry about that. Try to figure it out. Hi Marley, how are you? Doing okay? Is that better? Hope you can hear me this time. So what's going on? Can you hear me fine now? I'm okay. Ticked off, but hey, welcome to YouTube. Yeah, because it's fine. It doesn't matter. So, unfortunately, I got no way to put I have no way right now to plug my phone in over there. So I guess I'm just going to be here and I don't even know what to say. Really disappointed. I got my thing that goes over the bed, but I got my thing that goes over the work, but I can't put the microphone on it. And if I have my webcam over there, you can't hear me. But if I put my laptop on where I watch StreamYard on, I can't have the microphone on because the microphones are too close together. So I don't know how to figure that out at all. So anyway, it's just bull. That's all. Anyway, I really wanted it to be on the Chipmunks, but if Vancouver's coming back in, he's going to want to do diamond painting, so I'm going to have to stay on this. So I don't know what to do. Are you bringing us some rats today, Marley? Oh, I also have my light board under this. I know you guys haven't seen this yet, but that's my light board. See that? It goes under your work so you can see them. So you can see it better. Just like there. LED kind of thing, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, I know, but I was all psyched out. I was all happy to be doing a Saturday night, and now it's just, I don't know. I don't like beating myself on. Yay! Well, I'm here, and I'm not setting up another camera, I guess, because it's going to take too much time, and I've already had to delete that whole stream. So what I will do is I will, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. As I said, I apologize. Just when you start hooking up new equipment and stuff, you really need to have help. Like I should have had somebody else on my stream and tested it out, but I didn't have time. So I'm hoping everybody will be back. Hope Vancouver comes back, because that's really why I wanted to be on today, was to see them. So who might we be seeing tonight, Miss Marley? It doesn't matter to me who you bring. Yay! Hi, Vancouver. So, how are you doing, sir? Are you going to come up and join me this evening? I had some technical difficulties, sorry. And instead of dealing with it, I shut off the stream, took a camera out, and now I'm just going to do this. Da-da-da-da. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Awesome. That would be so great. So, yeah, I did have a camera on the Chipmunks, but you know what? Yeah, they're suffering. They just seem to be really not. Yeah, no problem. Aw, I hope so, Marley. Now let me tell you guys a little bit about last night. Okay, now I need to know also if this is going to bother your eyes. Does that bother your eyes? Because that'll be really easy for me to work on this. Is if I leave the light board like that, is that okay? Or is this okay? It's not very close. I can probably put it a little lower. Anyway, this is what happened last night. So, all of us crazy folks were on Joey's show till, I don't know, okay, good. I would think it would make, like, it's an LED board. Can you tell? Like, it's LED. It's not, you know what I mean? What this is, and it has 3 settings. Sorry about that. Highest, middle, and lightest, right? What this does is, if you have bad eyesight like me, and let me see if I can, oh my God. I am such a waste of space today. I swear to God. Anyway, this is what happened, Marley. So we were on Joey's show last night, and he had a short, well, sorry about that. He had a short interview. Now, what happened was we ended up staying on after and talking about heavy metal and doing all kinds of stuff like that. And Char was there, and I think when Joey ended, it was probably 3:30 in the morning her time. 4:30 in the morning. I don't know if we'll be seeing Char today. I'll just say that much. That's all I'm going to say on that. These light boards actually are really good because then you don't have to have overhead lighting. I do have overhead lighting. It's right there, but it's just much, much easier when the light comes up from the bottom. So I was thinking we could do some diamond art together. Hang out, chat, look at animals. Oh, I know, right? It was terrible. Like, that was 4:30 in the morning her time, so that was like 11:30 my time. I was exhausted because I'd already been up since 7 in the morning, and I don't stay awake 16 hours anymore. I'm getting too old and for that stuff. So anyway, I did get to see Vancouver yesterday. That was fun. So we were able to set up a kind of a intro to this, you know. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep. So poor Char didn't probably get any sleep. The poor thing. So yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to leave it on this or put it on. I can put it on the Chipmunks, but I wasn't sure if Vancouver maybe wants to see something or something. Like, I don't know. Sorry, my dear. Okay, that sounds great, Marley. That would be fantastic if you could do that. Thank you. I'm just noticing some of my diamonds are in upside down. Ugh. That's just so horrible, man. Do, 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 do. Okay. That sounds fun. Like, I had the camera on the Chipmunks, but I've had to take my camera back now. I feel really bad about it, but what am I going to do? Like, I don't know what to do. I wish I could figure out a way to get my webcam to stick in this thing that goes over top. That would be so much easier to do this, but oh well. What are you going to do? It's going to have to be, I'm going to have to try it during the week. And hopefully, guys, by Monday, I'll be able to get this done, and I'll be able to come on, and we'll be able to do that. So who's with me here? Who's with me this fine evening? This was just to come on and do whatever. Playoff basketball started today. Miami and hey, here we are. Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I sure can.
Okay.
How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
How would I leave it like that? This is what I've been working on, as you know. I have a light board underneath it. Okay, that's what you're seeing. That's a light board.
Yeah, I think that'd be quite helpful. I'm using a flash. I'm using a.
Okay, so this is it here. It's really not that big. You can see it's USB.
Right.
So I won't put it on full because it's too bright, but I have to go. I have to click past full to show you. But that's full. Yeah, medium. And then I was using it on low, which is here. See?
So that shows up the numbers really nice.
Can you see that?
Oh, very nice. Yeah. So I'm
Now
using
I have a little bit of worse eyesight.
Yeah.
And also I don't have to strain because the light comes, like I said, it's LED, right? So it's very easy to come through. I also figured tonight, if we were going to do this, I did have another, I'm going to apologize. I'm going to be apologizing all night for this, I can tell. But I have my little camera that was supposed to go over top of this.
Right.
But because the laptop is here with StreamYard and the phone was over top of me and then the webcam was on the Chipmunks, it's too many microphones close together and it won't let me do it. So
right.
I gave up. This is my webcam, the one I always use. And I figured, you know what? I'll put it on this for a while. And when people are sick of looking at this, I'll just put it over there on the Chipmunks or...
Yeah.
What I'm going to need to do actually is take somebody like Joey and get Joey to come in with me, just like how you are now. And we'll have to figure out how the microphones are going to work.
Okay.
But I need to be, wow, look at you.
So I got some done.
Holy crap.
But seeing those numbers, I'm using a flashlight for seeing some of the numbers. So it does work pretty good, eh?
Well, this table, this little light table, they're very inexpensive, to be honest. They're only like 20, I don't know, maybe $20, $22 or something.
Okay.
I did end up, now I will tell you this, I've had that a long time, but because of the fact that the light board runs on USB, I just bought two 10-foot USB cables so I can plug this in and have it plugged in far away. Like you've got some room, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I ended up doing. But a light board, yeah, a light board is really invaluable, honestly. So anyway, go ahead.
What I can't handle is these little plastic bags. Like I transferred the envelope to the little plastic bags that came with the kit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you have to store these little pieces in?
I have everything I use is actually underneath this right now.
Okay.
I
they
just
give little plastic cups or something like that.
I'll show you. Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, put that over there. Okay, so sorry about that. Okay, and there goes that, and there goes that. I was going for height. See. So my friend, let me see. And of course, I have none of it in here. As you can see, I have a lot of extra crap. Okay.
Yeah.
I have no slip mats. I have, oh my God, bags up the yin yang. Okay. Okay, hang on. You know what? That's my knee before anybody goes and freaks out. It's not my buttocks. It's the fold of my knee. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to here. Well, no, because people get really upset about that stuff, you know. Give me one. I know. Here, I'll just put that over. I don't know. Okay, give me one. 1 minute. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, everything's in the drawer, Kevin. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I'm coming back. My camera's going to tip. I know it. Oh, man. And again, I wish I was sitting at a kitchen table, but it's not doable right now, so I cannot do it. Okay. So, uno momento, por favor. No, this is English. Okay. All right. Hang on. There's that. Light board back. Skull on top. Camera, please come back. Something like that. Hey, there we go. All right. So, my friend, If you can go to a dollar store, I have these. This is the easiest and cheapest method. Okay, do you see this?
Yeah.
Okay, this is just a little tiny container thing. It was like $3 at the dollar store.
Okay.
Awesome. I also have one in blue. Now, I just ordered a bunch of these from Amazon. This is what I usually use.
Okay.
This is what you do, okay? They're about, I don't know, $7. So what
you just put your tag on the top for what it is?
No, I just do them in order. So if you're doing your, okay, hang on. Oh my God. I'm a mess of stuff here. Okay, so this has 28 pieces, as you can see. Oh, Marley's here. I got to let Marley in. Marley.
Hi.
Hi, boobies. That's Graham Cracker. Can you see him?
Yeah. Hi, Marley.
Hello. Here's Marshmallow.
Hi, Marshmallow. Hi, little Zooby Boos. Aww. Okay. I'm going to explain this to Ken quick, and then I'm going to come back. Okay. So, Ken, you see this? Okay.
Yeah.
So you have a legend on your side, right? This one goes 1 to 19.
Yeah.
So what I would do is, from left to right, is I would put the diamonds from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. So that you know it follows the legend.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Okay.
If you see these, you'll notice they each open. Okay, this is brand new. I haven't even had these out yet. Okay, so they really do open. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but they do. Yeah, I can't even get the thing open right now, but they do open. Or if you want to, what you can do is you can go to the drugstore and buy those pill boxes that go for a month. It's the same thing, just different, but then you can put the diamonds again. And if you want to, like what I do, I think I said this before, but let me show you. Okay. Okay. Bad example, but let's just say this is it. So, do you see this envelope here?
Yeah.
Okay. So it actually has a 5 in it. So I know this is number 5. This is a different puzzle, by the way, but anyway. So what I would do is if you're questioning which one is in which, just take the number and put the number in it too.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
So you got that one off Amazon?
Yeah, I got 3 of them for like $14 or something.
Well, that's pretty good.
But keeping in mind, I have 7 of these things on the go. So yeah, I got to keep my, I got a private, I swear to God, if this is going to be another message like the other day, I'm going to freak out. Oh, I'm sorry, that's from Marley. Thank you, Marley. I want to look at the pets for a minute.
Yeah.
She just put her whole face in her bowl.
Do they do that all the time?
Dunk their face in the water?
Yeah.
She does.
Mine do too, don't worry.
She doesn't.
My chipmunks do that too.
You put your whole face in the water.
Because they're all crazy.
They pooped already all over the thing.
Oh, jeez. So.
Yo, little rat.
Hey, Char, look who it is.
Oh, Char.
There you go. I'm so glad you made it. Yeah, but you get to see the rats now. Graham Cracker and don't tell me, Marshmallow.
Yep.
And look at how much Kevin did on his painting there, on his diamond art. Show it. Can you move it up a little? Take your little beadies off and show us how much you did. I can see it. You've already got a quarter of the damn thing done. Holy crap!
Yeah, just about.
You must have done that all night.
About 3 hours last night and about 2 hours this morning.
You're gonna have to get another one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one like you have, a dragon or something next.
They are really nice.
Yeah.
They are really. I mean, look at here, Char. Have a look, quick, and Marley too. Look at that. Wow, look at that. It's so gorgeous. I'm jealous. I love it. Oop. The rats are sideways. I love sideways rats. Now, Char was a bad girl and was up till 4:30 in the morning last night with us American Canadian bunches. So you should be in bed, Miss Char, but I'm not going to tell you that. But anyway, so Kevin, it looks like you started your glues. Did you do that?
The glues, these little things here, you mean?
No, I said it looks like you started the blue.
Oh, the blue. Yeah, I started all these colors here.
Wow, look at you go. Huh.
So, but now I've run out of little bags now, so I got to get some containers.
Well, see,
so
sometimes
I got 16 on my ledger here, so.
Oh, Marley just disappeared. Well, like I said, in this puzzle I'm doing here now, you may notice, I'm going to put it up like that for the moment, okay? You may notice that I have no more black left.
Right.
I did all the black first so that I wouldn't need to put them in an envelope.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I mean? So if you had decided, oh, okay, I'm going to do all that black outside first, or I'm going to do all that number, whatever it is there, number 1 probably. If you'd have done the whole thing of those first, you'd have no need for a bag.
True, and that's exactly right.
That's why but I've just started doing it this way, okay? I didn't always. I used to do it row by row, so if it had 10 colors in it, I would have all 10 out. I have now decided that is stupid, and I'm not doing it that way anymore. So, well, no, you know why? Because you have to change colors so much.
Yeah.
And I find if I'd just stayed with the black, I could have saved hours of time.
Yeah, I could see that.
So you see what I mean? I mean, even though what you've done looks gorgeous, man, I'm jealous. You're a pro at this. Char says, wow.
It's quite a challenge. It's quite a challenge to keep everything straight, eh?
It is.
Yeah. But once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
Yeah. If you go on Amazon, there are tools that look kind of like a triangle, kind of. And you put it underneath the row you're working on and it keeps it straight.
Oh.
Like, kind of like a right-angled triangle thing.
Do you use them?
You hold part of it and then the other part of it goes on the row you're working under, like goes under the row you're working on.
Right.
And it keeps them all in line.
Oh.
I know. See, this is what I meant. If you go on Amazon, there are a butt ton of stuff that will make it easier for you.
Well, I'm gonna get one of those light things for sure.
Joey,
what up? I'm at my boy's house here, so I forgot he was going on. Well, I knew he was going on, but I want to show you these fish. You got all these fish. Check this out. Can you see these fish? They're eating all his food. Check out the blub.
holy crap!
Dude, he's got like 150 fish.
Like this, you're terrible at this.
Hold on, Bob's doing it.
Can you flip that around?
You can just hold like that. Just hold like that.
Wow!
Look at that guy. He's chilling, right?
Wow!
Look at those big ones.
Wow!
Yeah, how many fish is in there, Bob? There's like 800 fish or some shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of fish.
I think there's like at least 50. I was being silly with 800.
Wow!
This tank was at least $85,000. This glass is like fucking 45 inches thick. They're 2 inches thick.
You said 45 inches thick.
45 inches thick. You can see me like.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, your little fin fish you got right there. That guy's cool. This little one right here, that dude's cool. I like that guy. I don't know the only reason you got these fish is you can stir it in when you're fucking baked. These fish sticks are sweet. Oh, yeah. Is my turn?
Gorgeous.
Show him the alligator, Bob. Check this out, Jay. He's got baby alligator.
It's an alligator jar.
Look at this baby alligator. He's only like 2 weeks old. He doesn't have feet. Yeah, look. He still has fins. And he's gonna grow feet. We're gonna train him to eat people and shit. I'm just kidding. He's not gonna eat people. He's gonna eat small children though. Maybe not. I'm just teasing. That's cool. So what are you guys doing, the art?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't have access to the art, and I'm not an artist. Well, I'm an artist in different ways. I paint on people's brains with comedy. Now, usually what happens with me and Bob is we always get together and make plans, and then we always end up smoking, and then we get really high, and we forget what we're going to do, so we just end up smoking more. Mm-hmm. And now we'll probably end up just staring at these fish for fucking 5 hours. Well, I got to go bowling at 9, so that's the 9 o'clock, or like 8:30 is what I got to cut out. We're going to take the bikes out is what the plan was. But, I mean, it's a fluid schedule. Like, I'm not married to, look at that fish. That one's cool. I like that one. Look at that one right there. That one's cool. He's going hog wild, man. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry about the lighting down here. This obviously isn't the professionalist, but we're, doing our best. I got to check the comments. Is anybody here watching this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see comments.
Char.
Oh, it's Char. Hey, Char, what's up, sweetie? And who else is there? Marley's there. Sorry for leaving so abruptly. The rats are jumping over the party table. Yeah, make sure the rats don't get out. If the rats get out, the people are going to mistake it. Be like, those aren't pets. Bobby, you want to tell it remember one time you bought, I don't even want to tell that story. It's so bad. When you were at the pet, you bought that thing for the pet store you let loose in the mall. Remember that? At the food court? Yeah, I'm going to tell that one.
There's a statute of limitations passed on that.
That's true. Well, so what Bobby did was he's so fucked up. He did some fucked up shit back in the day. But he went to the pet store. He bought a mouse or like a gerbil or some shit. And he went to the food court in the mall. He let it loose. It'd be funny if the pet store got it back and they just put it back in the cage and shit. So what's on the agenda here? What's this supposed to be? It looks like I gotta focus to see what you guys are doing. Janice, you look like you're eating a pizza. And
Art.
Let's see. On the right, it looks like something's in outer space, maybe. Is that a dog in outer space? No, I gotta focus on this thing. That thing's man. What the heck is it? Something in outer space. Bob, come take a look at this. What is this?
Joe.
What is that? Does it look like a flower?
Where?
Right there. Oh, I guess it's a flower. A little cosmic shit right in there. See that? Right there. See that cosmic stuff right there?
That's ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream sounds good. We should get some ice cream. I'm down with that. We go to the fucking honey hut, bro. Make everybody jealous. Take pictures of big fucking thing from the honey hut. Be like, yo, everybody's not here at the honey hut. We are. And then Kim be like, why didn't you bring me an extra honey hut? I'd be like, because I'm not putting it on the Vespa. Put the ice cream in the Vespa, it'll fucking melt. You know what I mean? Is that, so you got a pizza there, Janice? What is that?
This is art, Joey.
Well, I know it's art, but are you making a picture of a pizza? What is this?
It's a skull.
Oh, well, you had it to the side. It looked like pepperoni and cheese.
Hell yeah, it looked like pepperoni. Now I see the skull.
Yeah, you didn't have the skull part showing.
That
okay.
looked like a straight pepperoni pizza there.
Right, on the side, it looks like a pepperoni pizza when you're... See? Actually, Ken does look like a skull like coming from a pizza. Like you cut the pizza right there, you had a skull coming out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Joey, I'll need your help tomorrow.
What do you got going on tomorrow?
My screen got screwed up because my microphones are too close together.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on multi-camera streams. I think there's a service called OBS, but I didn't really fuck with it yet. It's because it's like, I mean, I don't want to. I'm still trying to build. I'm not really trying to learn technical shit at the moment. But I mean, most of it's easily learnable. But I mean, the way I figure is when I get.
Look in the middle of the thing.
Check it out. We got a thing going on. Watch this. He's dropping the food. I'm come on this side here. You see it? Can you guys see the fish? Or see Bobby's
in the middle of that stump.
He's about to drop this food. These guys are about to go crazy. Watch it. What if they ate his hand, bro? His hand would come off and shit. It looks like pencil shavings. Do you like you shave the pencil and dump that shit in there? Do fish eat that shit, bro? Oh, that little one's going at it, bro. Hell yeah, they're going crazy. Chomp, 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 chomp. They're digging that shit. Look at all those guys. Hell yeah.
The point being, Joey, I had the camera ready, and everything got screwed up right before I went on.
That happens all the time, man. One time, that's happened with you. Want to tell me my worst story about the microphone going out, dude? I was when I had Ricky Williams on. He was a running back for Texas, and he played for the Dolphins. A lot of Canadian people might know American football as much as we do, but if you watch any American football, you know who Ricky Williams is. So I'm in the middle of this interview, and it's like 15 minutes in, and man, my fucking internet just goes out and it starts spinning. I'm like, no, and I'm start swearing. I sound like a bunch of sailors just got dropped off at the dock, and there's no prostitutes there. That's how much I was swearing. You know what I mean? And then 3 minutes in, he finally cut. I was like, please don't leave. Please, he was there. I was like, thank God. So I just trimmed that segment in the replay. But oh my God, it was fucking horrible.
So I had deleted my whole entire first scene, and I took this camera back, and I started again.
Okay.
No chipmunks.
I saw what did I say? Chipmunk. Oh, I was with my buddy Don yesterday, and we were rolling by the lake, and I was leading. Oh, this one's going crazy right here. Look at this guy, just flipping out. See it? Yo-yo loco. Oh, that's cool. But he had I was first in the line. It was four of us, and we were coming up like a block towards the lake. And this fucking squirrel just standing in the middle of the road. I had to skid and like scoot all those to the side. If I didn't, he would have been freaking flattened. Because he was right in front of me. He got back into the thing real quick. I was like, oh my God, that'd have been so traumatic if I ran over a squirrel on a motorcycle. Like, son of a bitch.
I ain't gonna ride too long. That means we'll go ice cream and
Oh, man.
So, yeah, it would have been chipmunks and art, but I had to take my webcam back, so it's just art.
Okay. Well, it happens. Then you get some free comedy out the deal. Where's he at?
Okay, so
134th. And what? Oh, over there by 130th? Okay. All right, cool. We're going to leave him here about 5 minutes, I think, as soon as Bob's done with the mission. It's pretty involved while he feeds his fish. It's probably not as involved as you with the chipmunks, but we had to thaw. See all this shit right here? You had to thaw this and these mealworms.
It's in the freezer.
Yeah, and put it in this glass, and they dumps it in there, and then they eat, and then they swim in their poop. Fish do. Oh, the bunch over there. It was getting low.
We're doing animals and art.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Oh, animal art then? Okay.
Just whatever.
I feel it.
Pet my guy.
Pet your gator? Let's pet the alligator.
Hold on, sure.
Light it up so we can see it. All right, there's the alligator. You guys see that?
Hang on.
There's the alligator. You can pet him. Well, I mean, let's do it here. You can do it from this thing.
Oh my God, look how little it is.
He's just a baby. Oh, he went away. He's tiny. It looks like one of those, whatchamacallit, those prehistoric fish and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna get those legs, man. They're gonna be popping, dude. He's gonna fuck shit up, man. We're gonna name him like, what'd you name him, bro? We gotta come up with a cool name. What about Cheech? Bob doesn't know. Bob can't multitask like I can. You ain't a multitasker, bro. Let's admit it, bro. You're not a good multitasker. How many jobs do you have right now, bro? Right now, how many jobs you got?
Fucking 10.
How many jobs do you have to pay right now?
Like one.
Exactly. Bob's a good dude, though. I've known Bob since 1992, maybe 2 or 3, something like that. That's crazy, man. Going back, that's like almost 30 years coming up. We're some old dudes, bro.
Yeah, the little fish is gonna eat all those.
Oh, the alligator's gonna eat all those. I'm not gonna show the fish the gator's gonna eat then, because these people will be traumatized. They're just little day old fish. I mean, it's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feeling. Something's in the way.
Fish don't have souls.
Yeah, that's true.
Fish don't have souls.
Just like the gingers, no souls. I love that episode, dude.
Yeah.
You're a ginger. You don't have a soul.
I still gotta watch that one South Park with the vaccination special. I've seen it on HBO Max like 3 times. Is it any good? It says South Park with a Q, and they have like the conspiracy guys on there and shit too. Oh yeah, you guys are ready to roll. I gotta check. There's 21 comments on see. Hold on, shit. Hold on. Oh, they're just doing art. There's Bob.
Mr. Joe.
What's up, James?
Why don't you go do what you gotta do and come back and see us later?
All right, I'll see what's going on later. Cause I might. Oh, how you gonna be on until like 11 o'clock? Because I'm gonna go bowling at 10 or 9.
I don't know.
All right. Well, when we're done rolling, I'll see what's up. See if we're still on.
Okay, Joe.
All right. Well, holla at you. Sorry. Well, let me read the comments before we go because I don't want to miss any comments here. Let's see. Janice, feedback. Joey, is that your pet? No, that's This is Bob. That's my buddy Bob's alligator. It's not mine. He goes crazy.
It's not a fucking alligator, man. It's an alligator or gar.
You said it was an alligator, dude.
Alligator gar, you stop listening after alligator.
Man, I don't know what the fucking alligator gar is. It's just like, hey, go pet this wallaroo. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck a wallaroo looks like, bro. Come on, man. Stupid ass shit. All right, Janice, I'll at you a bit. We'll talk.
Hey, Joe.
See you later.
Okay, crazy man on the drugs. It's not that I don't want Joey to be here. I can't take the feedback. It's way too hard to talk like that. Because he.
Is that why you're getting the echo?
Yeah, he forgot to shut off his YouTube. Now you know what it sounds like when you have a double speech. That's why I talked really slowly. Anyway, so yes, hi everybody. I am here. This is Kevin, for those of you who haven't met him yet. He's from Vancouver. Oh, does my camera say white chipmunks? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Because I had Janice on the other one, but... And Moose Gal says, hi, Vancouver.
Hello. Oh, actually, he's messaging, right?
What's that?
He's messaging, right? Or
who is messaging?
Moose.
Moose Gal, yeah.
Yeah, I see the comments now. Got it working.
Oh, okay. So, Char, just so you know, my dear, this is what I'm doing, this part here. Now, I showed Kevin when you guys weren't in yet. This is a light board I have underneath because I can't see the numbers. And so obviously I'm doing, you have the patience to do diamond art. You don't, now, Kevin, did you think you would be able to do diamond art before you got it?
I thought the pieces would be a problem, but they are, but it's working out though.
Well, you heard what I said about using, like, you need to get some kind of a container that you can keep them in outside of those bags.
Yeah, I just spent the last 2 minutes trying to open one.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, dear. Yeah, you definitely need another option. There are some other options. I mean, I also... Okay, you said you don't like the little bags. Well, I bought bags that size. See that?
I think I'm gonna go for the plastic trays that you have.
Yeah, you can do that too.
That you bought on Amazon there.
I'm Christina at Vancouver Island Test Hub. Oh yeah, Moose Gal is Katrina. I mean Christina. Oh my God, dude, I'm just wow. I had a really late night. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I don't drink or do anything, but I was exhausted. Because remember, I got up at 7 in the morning yesterday to be on an 8 p.m. Korea stream. So I got up at 7 in the morning my time to go on to see Josh's stream in Korea, to jump on my own stream for, I don't forget, 4 or 5 hours. I don't remember. Then I had dinner, and then I was on Joey's stream for 2 or 3 hours, and just, oh my God. My life cannot revolve around YouTube, and yet it did yesterday. So today I cleaned cages, and I got garbage done, and I'm getting my diamond paintings are getting sealed tomorrow morning in the basement. I've got them all. Oh, that's yeah, Kevin. When you get it all done, you're gonna want to buy a thing of Mod Podge. It's a finish. It's something that you would put on artwork or a puzzle, like maybe a puzzle if you were gluing a puzzle together. What it is it seals it seals your work in, and then you can frame it, and the diamonds won't come loose.
Oh, I see.
The other thing you're going to want to get is you're either going to want to get, oh, I can't believe I put that stuff away again, man. Okay, so what you're going to want to do, hang on again. Sorry, guys. Yes, there's the light board. Okay. What? White Chipmunks, I was up in the wee or yeah, me too. See this thing here? It's just a plastic thing. It's exactly like a rolling pin, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you now what this does, okay? Because you're going to need to do this. So when you get your stuff all done here, what that does is it makes sure all your diamonds are flat and in the spots they need to be.
Okay.
Then after you've done this, and a rolling pin works fine. Hi, Nadia. It works fine. I use this because it came in a kit I bought. So it was like $2 or something. So I don't know. I need to get another one, Janice. I like the light. Yeah, the light's about $20. I think I told Kevin that. Anyway, what you do is when it's all done, you do the rolly thing. Make sure you have no diamonds facing the opposite way. I just picked 2 off that were put on the wrong way. So that's what you get when you do it in the dark, by the way.
Right.
Because you can't tell, right? I mean, you can't tell. Char, this light here, this is the part I'm on, obviously, guys. You can see. The light board, you can get it in a kit. Like, what'll happen is you can get it, like, say the light board comes with this piece and, like, 3 extras of this and maybe 2 extra of these things. And it's like $30 or something for the whole thing. So that's how I ended up getting pieces of stuff with it. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, as I said, I did have the Chipmunks out earlier, guys. I do apologize. I don't know. I didn't want to get mad enough at it that I didn't come on all night because of it, so I just said screw it. And like the Chipmunks are all asleep. You guys know that, right? They sleep at this time of night. So if I put a camera on them anyway, they would just be sleeping. But also, too, for those of you, this is Kevin, if you can look for a sec.
Yeah.
This is an acrylic. This is an acrylic diamond. Hang on. Sorry, guys. That's an acrylic diamond thing. It's just a little easier. This is the one you have, right? This one?
Yeah, these are pretty flimsy.
This one's, they were 5 of them were $20.
Okay.
They just, okay, do you see how they have little, like it has a little, you can cradle it in your hand easier?
Yeah, looks like it's contoured.
Anyway, it only comes in a 5-pack, so sorry about that. Oh, that's not true. There's one on Amazon right now where you can buy, I think it's this color of pen or purple, and then there's one beside it, and it's got a light on the end. So when you push down, it actually lights up.
Oh.
So it's, yeah.
Handy.
Okay, so hang on. Sorry. Char sees save money. Char, I need to save money. Yeah, who doesn't? Me too. What happened earlier to my stream? You know what? I deleted it. It just pissed me off. That's the reality. Yeah, money is always an issue. It is for me too, but I just don't care anymore. So, well, because we're locked down. I think I mentioned this. We're just constantly locked down. I have nothing to do. I can't take my chipmunks outside. I'm frustrated and I just want a damn haircut. And I would be perfectly happy if I could just get a damn haircut, but nope. So anyway, this is what happened, okay? I have my little thing here. My little thing that hangs right over top of my work. I finally got it here yesterday, so it's set up right beside me. Now, I had the webcam on the Chipmunks way the hell over there, about 8 feet away, okay? Then I had my cell phone plugged in, charging, and it was bringing StreamYard over top of my diamond work. Now, you have to understand that if I run StreamYard on my phone for a picture, I still have to run StreamYard on my computer because I have to read what you guys are saying. Okay? Now, because of the way it's set up here, I cannot have my cell phone 3 feet away from my laptop without, even though one was muted and one wasn't, I couldn't, it gives this horrible metallic, awful sound. Now, Marley was here. She'll tell you. I tried for 10 minutes to fix it, and I couldn't. So I deleted the stream, which I hate doing, by the way, and YouTube doesn't like when you do that. But I didn't know what else to do, so then I grabbed the webcam, and now it's the only thing running is the webcam. Phone's off, everything. Well, my computer's running, but my webcam is hooked up to my computer. So I will have to work it out somehow, and if I can't right now, then I guess I can't. So I don't know. Oh, I can run my phone on the Chipmunks, but I just couldn't get it together tonight. I'm sorry. I just couldn't get it together. So I didn't. Yeah. So anyway, I know. I hope things will get better for you there. I need to get my hair done too. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not sure. No, I'm not. No. Miss Moose. I am not buzz cutting my friggin' 3-foot long hair. Thank you. Yeah. I can't believe how much you've done of that. Kevin, I can't believe how much you've done. You're the machine, man.
Actually, once you kind of get addicted to it.
I think I told Char that too. It's like a pattern. Once you get doing it, it's really not that hard. And I don't know about you guys, but I usually either pick, like when I'm doing it, I either pick, okay, I want to do this whole section before I stop, or I want to finish this color before I stop. Like I set like some kind of a goal.
Yeah.
Lots of times I get to it and go, okay, I can do a little bit more. I can do a little bit more. But, I mean, I don't know. You just flew through that. Now, I will ask you this. Was it relaxing?
Yes, it was.
See? I tell everybody that diamond art is so relaxing. It's calming because you're not thinking about anything except for what you're doing. Right?
Exactly.
See, now what about your wife? Does she like art stuff?
Some, but she's more into the sewing stuff.
Right. I get you.
And yeah, her thing is sewing.
Yeah, I can sew. I just don't feel like it right now. Do I know Lone Star Beer? Yes, I do. Char says, yeah, I'm sorry. Well, they're sleeping. They're all hot and stressed out over there. So, and I have air on, but it's not like they're not right over a vent. You're not supposed to keep any animal right over a vent because it's bad for them to have that. Thank you, Moose Gal, Christina. It's not the best idea to keep your animals over top of a vent. It's really bad for them, actually. It's too intense of a temperature.
Oh.
So anyway, yeah. So what I usually do, well, okay, I don't know how many of these you plan on doing, Kevin, but I find them really enjoyable. I think I told Char, I think I have 7 of them on the way. Ordered from different countries.
Wow. No, that's not all on Amazon then, is it?
No. Well, yeah. Well, no, some is on Wish as well. Wish. Most of the stuff from Wish comes from China. So it takes 4 to 6 weeks. So that's why I say usually when I'm doing one, I order another one because it'll take X amount of time to get here.
Right.
So, but yeah, that butterfly one took me 4 days.
Wow.
People are like, 4 days? Oh my God, did you do anything else? And I'm like, yeah, I watched TV, and it just, once you know what you're doing, it just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of goes,
Yeah.
I'm really keen on this particular one because it's got all the really, really shiny colors.
Yeah.
A lot of the ones I've been doing have very, very, very pale colors. And obviously, you guys know I'd love to be playing music, but I don't really need to be breaking any copyrights with YouTube, so that'll just tick me off more. So, in fact, a friend of mine just lost her account because of that.
Oh, really? Like playing music in the background?
Well, she had TikTok. She had all her stuff on TikTok and also put it on YouTube. And some of the songs in TikTok are not allowed on YouTube.
Oh.
Because they're copyrighted, and she ignored her strikes, and they just shut down her channel with 3,000 subs and 5 years of work. And man, I would rather just have quiet and hum than get in trouble from YouTube police. Thanks. There's some other stuff you can here. You know what? Let me break from this for a second. Let me put on my tablet. Yes. Also have the tablet. You guys know that. Too much Apple stuff, but hey, you know. I don't have an Apple computer. I have an MSI. MSI MUR Leopard Pro, which is a gaming laptop.
Oh, yeah. Those are good laptops.
Well, I don't play. Hey, it's Bina. She says, hi, Janice and Kevin. Hi, Moose. Hi, Gina. I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff that I have actually gotten from Amazon here. Look at Gina. Look at how much Kevin did already. I'm so disgustingly jealous. Look at all that. Holy crap. You're a whiz. Look at that thing, man. You're going to embarrass the rest of us with your speed.
Oh, I can't embarrass the pro.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm going to show you some of the stuff here. I'm just going to give you an idea. I'll show you what okay, that's fine, Char. You really should be in bed anyway, you know. I know you like diamond art, but you should be in bed. Miss, I stayed up half the night being on Joey's stream. Okay, so Kevin.
Yeah.
And this I can show you because you're Canadian, so it'll work out for you as well. Okay, so you see this here? Those are the 3 containers. See how the diamonds are in them?
Yeah.
Okay, that was $13.49 for 3 of them. 3 28 packs.
So one of those little cups will hold a package in an envelope?
Yeah, it should, unless you have a huge painting that has like 3 envelopes of black or something. But you can always open 1 envelope of black and save the other 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Anyway, that's $13.49, and that's 3 of those. Okay. All right. So I'm just trying to show you some of the stuff that's Or Kevin, you can get something like this. This was something I was thinking about getting. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a foam pad, but it comes with 8 little hooky doos on it, and then a pack of 8 of this and an extra couple wands. So little set like this is $19.
Okay.
So see?
So
Stuff like that. And let me see here. Okay. These are the 5 acrylic pens that I got.
Okay.
See that?
Yeah.
So that, oops, this is my zoom. And it also gives you all these different ends. If you can see them, you can't see them because it's over here anyway. Doesn't matter.
Do you use the spreader one where you put 3 beads on?
No.
No?
Never. No, I don't do it, but I find by the time I can get 3 of them into that stupid piece of plastic, I could have just done them 3 separately. So
yeah, because you got to line everything up, right?
Yep. So those ones were. Oh my God! I can't even put this upside down. I'm so challenged. Okay, well they're sold out now. So okay, this is what I can. Okay, this is one I wanted to show you. Okay, see this here? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one of the pens, right? See this pen here?
Yeah.
If you look up here, see how it has a light in it?
Oh, yeah.
So this here with these two, I think it's $13 for the set. So, I mean, you know, there's stuff like that too. Here, I'll show you. Okay, we'll go to search. So look up 5D diamond, diamond painting. Good God, Janice, learn to spell. Accessories. Okay?
Okay.
And then if you look, okay, here you go, right here. Okay, do you see this top one here? Okay, do you see this?
Yeah.
There's your light board right there. Packets, all kinds of stuff there, plus extra glue, plus everything, plus other things, plus tweezers and envelopes and containers. And this kit is $26. And it has the light board in it. I mean,
So that's pretty good then.
That's pretty damn good, man. Now I'm pissed I didn't get it, but that's okay. But even this, okay, so you look down and you look up something like this and you go, oh, okay. So this is 2 of those 28 packs, right? Plus the roller, plus the thing, plus a pouch to put everything in, plus extra glue, plus extra things, tweezers, things. And that one's $21. But it doesn't have a light thing in it.
Yeah.
Right?
So do you use your light thing a lot?
I never use it unless I'm on here. Because, well, I use it at night in my house if I'm by myself, yeah. Here's another one, same idea, okay? There's the light board. You can see the light board there. I don't know why those, it's a 28 pack, a container, a stand. I don't know what that's for. But this one's like $30. So obviously the first one was the best deal. But
so what did you search under?
Accessories, 5D diamond painting accessories. But honestly, I gotta tell you, Kevin, honestly, this deal here, this one here, and honestly, this one also, you can also get, number one, it's usually $33. Okay, it's on sale for $25, plus you get a $2 coupon on top of it. So you would only be paying $23.99 instead of $33.99, and that's a good deal. So that is the Ho Time 111 piece 5D diamond painting tools. Man, that's awesome.
What's it called? The Ho Time?
Here. Can you read that?
Okay, I'm gonna searching for it here now.
Am I an affiliate? No, Gina. No. I don't make money off Amazon. I should. That's funny. That's a good price, though. I mean, I remember telling you they were about 20. I think I remember telling you they were about $20 something for the light board. And this is $23.99 for that, plus another 150 pieces. Holy crap. Now, I got my light board many years ago, too. So it's just LED. Like, you can look at it a really, really long time and it doesn't hurt your eyes, which is very important. This is, I just looked, it's a dimmable A4 LED light box. That's what it's called. So light box and stand holder. Wow, man, I'm telling you. It's pretty damn good. Anyway, yeah. Did you get that?
Yeah, go. Actually, just hold on a second. I'm just going to take a picture of that.
You betcha.
Okay, I got it.
Great. That's the one I would get because I'm looking at them now and I haven't found anything anywhere near as good as that deal. Like, I'm looking at everything you get in it as well, right?
Right.
So it's pretty good. I mean, it's going to give you it's going to give you what you want, definitely. Yeah, I mean, you just look under accessories and that's what you end up getting, you know. There's lots of really cool stuff, and man, I gotta stop shopping. Oh, they've got some really pretty acrylic handles though, man. But I mean, some of them are really expensive. Like this one here is a set, is one is one acrylic pen, and it comes in a really pretty box, but it's $25 for one. I paid $22 for 5. So
Wow.
sometimes you just gotta look a little bit, like these. I know Char's gonna love these. Okay, see these? These are diamond art tools. See how it looks like a fish?
Yeah.
I think those are awesome. They're really
Yeah.
cool. But they're really expensive. Yeah, sure, they're great, but well, $12 for 4, I guess that's not bad, but I got 5 for 20. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That'll show you that you can get all kinds of stuff on Amazon, including the light board, which if you guys hang tight a second, look at Char. I love those. I knew you'd say that. So this is the light board off. That is on full. So can you get an idea, guys, of how bright that is? Let it focus.
Yeah.
See? Okay,
Very
and
bright.
that's on high. That's medium. And that's low, which is where I'm working on it now. So, but I can look at that for hours. It's because it's an LED. It's not as shocking to your eyes, I guess.
Yeah, it's easier on the eyes.
No, I don't have a nice flashlight and table like you. I'm sitting on my bed across my leg. Okay, so not the most comfortable, I'll admit, but yep. But yeah,
It works.
As an example, though, guys, here, the red. Okay, so the red that I'm using. Okay, you may or may not have noticed. Okay, this is the red I'm using.
Right.
But there's also another package of red because there's so much of it in this puzzle. So, like I said, I'm going to use this bag. And then when this bag's done, I'm going to open these and dump them into it.
Yeah.
Because the red goes all around the whole thing. So that's all you do.
Yeah.
But I was speaking to you before about the wolf painting I'm doing, which is like 3 feet by, oh my God, I don't even know. It's just so much. Like there's colors like an off-white, and I have like 6 diamond packages full of them. Like it's gonna be crazy beads in it, like diamonds in it. But I paid a lot more. I paid like $50 or $60 for it. But look how big it is. Like you got to think about the cost that goes into how much material they're using for it, and then printing for it, all those numbers, and then all the diamonds that go into it. Like I probably have 40-50 bags of diamonds that go in it. So it's crazy. Like no wonder you pay that much for it. I mean, it usually depends on the size. Or also, guys, if you're looking at something like hang on, Char, I'm reading it now. Can I get timed out? Nope. I cannot. I'm gonna have to go. My head and eyes are hurting. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Go and rest, naughty girl on the internet all night. She's so terrible. I have to kick her off of here for her own good. Char, go to bed for your own good. I'll be back Monday morning for art class, Miss Char. So make sure that you are, make sure you get some sleep before then if you can. Well, oops, sorry. No, that I like that for diamond art. That's a good view. That's a good sized view. So I know some people who are still getting their kits. So we'll give them a few weeks to get them, and then there could be more people who come and join. There might not be. It is what it is. So as I said, I usually don't come on nights, but
yeah,
I'm hoping to have some of my friends from a different side of the world that'll be that I never see, like Istanbul and Italy and Korea and just different, like Josh Josh in Korea will probably be getting up soon. So that's weird, but yeah. It's weird to me too, but it's just different. It's just different times, you know. So how is your diamond art going? It looks really good. Did you like changing colors?
Yeah, I like changing the colors, and once I get them all in their little bags and stuff, and that's easier to just dump them in your tray and go away.
It is.
But now I'm gonna do all the black now.
Well, you know what? This is the other thing too. I know because I still have another one. I have another skull to do, and the whole entire outside is just like what you're doing now. It's all black. The whole outside it's like tons of black. Now, I hate being on one color that long, but here's the benefit of it. If you do all the black first, then you've done the biggest color first, and everything from there just gets easier.
Yeah.
So if you look at it that way, Char is saying bye to you, Kevin.
Well, bye, Char. I can't comment on the side, can I?
You're just supposed to talk.
Oh, okay. So
When
I see
you
the
have-
comments. So I see the comments, and I see private chat and comments on the side.
Yeah, you because you're in the stream, you just get to talk.
Oh, I see.
And then
Okay.
when it replays, I have a choice to let the live talk replay or not. Some of them I haven't. I've blocked the replay of the chat. Like if I've had an issue with they'll remember. These guys will remember an issue I had about a month ago with someone, and all the live chat got really nasty because this person was trolling me. I did not allow that to replay because I did not want people to hear that again.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you look on this stream in another day or two, you'll see all the conversation come up. So anything you say will come up in the chat. So because it's all closed captioned, right?
Oh.
It isn't right now, but when it replays, it will be. That's another thing I hit to allow people who can't read. To allow people who can't see, to hear the. I got sidetracked completely. Sorry. Yeah. Good night, Char. It was probably Gina because the first time, Kevin, what happened was we had a person in here named Caitlin Sanders. Okay.
Right.
Just a kid, not a big profile. You have to understand when I'm on here doing this, I don't have time to go back into YouTube and check profiles, okay? That means I have to get out of this program, go into it. Like, I just don't have time, okay? She was really, really nice for a while, and then she got really snotty, and I know Gina was here. She just got really snotty, and she started bugging people, and I said to her twice, please stop bugging people and be respectful and blah, blah, whatever the hell I said. Then when she did it the third time, I said, if you do it again. Oh, no, then she did it the third time and I blocked her. You can block people for 5 minutes, which give them a timeout kind of. Well, apparently after she got back from being timed out, she was not very happy. So she started mouthing off at everybody, and then I had to block her. And then about 10 minutes later, somebody came back in saying Janice is a big fat whore or something. I don't know what her name was, but yeah, she was snotty. Yeah, Gina's right. So anyway, I blocked her, and then I didn't have any problems for about 2 weeks. Hi, Jules. Hi, Jules. How are you, my dear? Yeah, look at how good Kevin's is coming. Oh my God, I gotta pick up my ass. I'm gonna start working faster. You're gonna put me to shame. I'll put you on the teacher's side.
Yeah, right.
I'll be on the student side. On your side, you can come be the power spot on the right.
I've only been at it for a few hours.
Moose Gal, this was a girl named Caitlin, but then she Okay, so everybody reported her and she got banned, I assume. Then all of a sudden, about 2 weeks later, this new person showed up. And yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was able to, by screenshotting some stuff and him being dumb enough to put himself into my StreamYard basement, I got to see his account. And I know who it is, and it's Flaky, and I'm shocked. Because this is a person that's been coming into my stream for weeks and weeks and weeks and being nice. Apparently yesterday wasn't very nice, so he must have a lot of emotional problems. Anyway, this is the second time now. So at what I'm hoping will happen is that YouTube will ban his ISP, so he cannot make any more accounts on his ISP to come after me on. I mean, I don't really care, but I mean, it kind of like puts people in a bad mood on my stream, and I don't really like that. So
Yeah.
I'm not here for negativity. There's lots of streams you can go on for that. So anyway, yeah, he's just causing me a problem. Do I know why? I have no idea, because he can. I don't know. I mean, it gets Char really riled up. She gets really mad. Because, I mean, she's protecting me, right? So, I mean, I don't need her protection, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm okay, Jules. I got really pissed off at my cameras tonight, so this is the result of it. So, one camera on the skull, no chipmunks, and yeah. But that's okay. Every stream can't be gold, you know? Yeah, my chipmunks are all kind of like, okay, none of them are in any houses. They're all kind of like they're laying on plastic and they're sprawled out on all fours. They look really kind of funny, but they're hot. So it's the first week of the summer for them again, and it's freaking hot. That's all. They don't like heat. I don't like heat either. And yes, the air's on, but you know, it's not blowing right at their cage. So, yeah, you know. So how's Julie doing? Oh, bye, Jules. The trolls found me. Yep. Oh, bye, Jules. Yeah, I don't mind having. They say you're nobody on YouTube till you have trolls, right? So, there you go. You might also notice if you go back through any of my streams or any of my videos, you'll see thumbs down all over the place. That's another sign that you're getting better because people want to put you down. That's fine. I don't care. Go ahead. Just whatever. No matter what they do to me, they can't take away the fact that I have some of the rarest pets in the world, and they don't. And sure. I mean, you know, and also too, I will say this as well, Kevin, that there are a lot of people that feel that chipmunks should not be kept inside. And these are people that, and I get it, but if people realized that these animals would have like a 2 to 3 year lifespan in the wild, and they would have so many hardships with food and shelter and predators and temperature and like Chaz right now, my dark one there, he's 6 years old now, and chipmunks live 7 to 12 years in captivity. So don't be telling me that it's worse to have them in. It's better to have them in. So I mean, yeah, I could understand if they lived 10 years in the wild and only 2 in captivity, I could see why people would be mad. But it's the other way around. So, and also, in all honesty, who the hell are they to tell me what I can do? Sorry.
Well, exactly.
I mean, the cages, I've told you guys this, the cages alone, the 4 cages alone with the stuff in it is over $3,000. Wow. This is no joke. I didn't spend no money. I spent a lot of money on these things. So, and you don't even know, Kevin, they had their first vet appointment, what, like a month ago, Gina? Yeah, I had to take them to a zoological vet. Imagine what that costs.
Oh, to a special vet?
Oh, yeah. They're an exotic animal. They have to see a special vet.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I got an maybe you didn't know. Okay, well, I have an estimate to do one of their teeth, to cut it because it's growing on an angle, and if it doesn't get cut constantly, then it could be detrimental to her. And they have to put them to sleep to do their teeth because they're too small, they're too fidgety. So they have to knock them out with gas first of all. And then they have to do they use a drill on their teeth. Ugh, yuck. Anyway, they use a drill to file their teeth down. And that bill for one chipmunk is $859. Thank you.
Really?
And I got 5 chipmunks.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So this is what I'm saying. Like, I just took them to the vet. They got some kind of thing is making them itchy. It's a big problem this year, and it's not just chipmunks, by the way, guys. Okay, Gina. Mwah, 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 mwah. See you soon. So they're having this Kevin, they've got this itch. So I took the one that had the worst itch, and I took her to this vet. And I took her by herself to the vet, and she took her, and she did an exam on her, like a physical. She did her heart, listened to her heart, weighed her, checked all her extremities, checked her, her bones, her teeth. And what we decided to do was do a skin scrape where they take, just like how you do it on a person, I assume, except much smaller, much smaller. Right. And then they looked at it under a microscope. And they did this lab work on her, and we narrowed out about 8 things. That was easily a $300 bill for that. So people who want to crap on me, I just really don't want to hear it, because this is not, oh, look at them, they're so cute, and if they get sick, I'll just let them be sick. They cost a lot of money.
Well, you're spending lots of money to look after them, and they have no idea.
No, they don't. See, that's exactly it. People don't, until you have to do something that requires a vet. I mean, I still go through at least, now mind you, I don't just have chipmunks, I have the acacia rats too, but I easily go through $400 a month in food without even thinking about it. Food, shavings, toys, hay, paper, just easily $500 a month. Now start adding vet bills to that, and all of a sudden, Janice is doing a chipmunk fundraiser for her vet because Janice cannot afford. Yeah. So now, 2 weeks ago, I took all 4 chipmunks in because we were going to treat them with medicine. Okay. So the only way you can figure out if it's something in the cage or whatnot, you just have to treat them all, because you don't just treat one. I took them in for that. I did a vlog on it, actually. I took them in 3 weeks ago. I'm sorry, because they go next Friday for the second dose. Now, just to explain that to you, what they do is each dose is taken out with a needle they can get, okay. The chipmunks weigh 1/4 pound. If you can visualize how much 1/4 pound weighs, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's not much.
They take the doses, it's a liquid. They take the dose out of a plastic container, then they crimp the needles off. Now, this stuff goes on their skin, but then they have to be brought in separately, and they have to be kept apart for 3 hours so that they don't try to lick it off of each other, because it is a chemical, of course.
Right.
You have to watch for side effects. I mean, it's no joke, right? You have to make sure they don't lose weight. Just, it's a lot of stress. You know?
You're weighing. You weigh them yourself?
I can weigh them. Yeah, I have a kitchen. Yeah. See, Moose Gal said pets are like having children. Damn straight they are. Expensive children, but here's another thing. If one of them gets pregnant and she has any kind of a problem, that's going to be emergency vet, and that's like, you can triple that cost. So this is not even emergency. This is just a normal Hey,
routine.
look at my animals. So I will say this though, the vet, I have a new vet, and she's pretty excited to have the opportunity to be able to work with these things because she's never seen them before.
So that's kind of nice.
Well, yeah, they're really excited.
Yeah.
Like their clinic gets to be the one that treats them.
Well, yeah.
So the girls who work there, like the staff, they're all like, "Oh my God, we got white chipmunks! All like crap, you should see them." And they get really excited and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. I'm thinking down the road a little bit, especially if I get my 1,000 followers, whatever. I think I'm gonna do an in-depth interview with the vet on like her schooling and what she specializes in, and just like an interview because she's the one that treats them.
Right.
She's very nice. She's actually Russian. How ironic is that? Oh, the chipmunks are from Russia, Siberia. So it's kind of neat that
You have a vet from there.
it's just kind of neat for me. Yeah, she's like, "Oh my God, I've never seen one of these." I said, "Yeah, I know." Now I'm probably one of 3 people in North America who owns these, by the way. 3. And I own the most of them. So that also puts me under a lot of pressure to breed them too. But I mean, like, I've said this to people over and over. Like, they're like, "How come you don't have babies yet?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm not a freaking miracle worker. Like, they're going to do it or they aren't. It's 50-50. I can't give you better odds than that. I can't make them have babies. They do or they don't. And you cannot mix a North American chipmunk with a Siberian chipmunk because you can't. And if they don't have babies, I'm not ever going to have any more of these. So I don't really know what to say. I mean, I feel bad because they would sell for a lot of money. But if they don't make babies, they don't. And it is what it is. And oh well, you know. I told myself when I got them that I would just say to myself that they'll never have babies, and then that way I'll never be disappointed, right?
Right.
If they do, hey, well, awesome.
Bonus.
But it's not like they don't do artificial insemination on chipmunks. Like, I don't know what I'm expected to do, you know? And a lot of people have said, "Well, why don't you keep them outside?" Well, I'll tell you why I don't keep them outside. Number one, in order for me to have them outside in anything safe enough that a bear or a raccoon or a coyote or a squirrel can not get into, I need to have like a $10,000 system out there. Also, I need a permit from the city to build it. And how do I know people aren't going to come with wire cutters and steal them?
Well, yeah, exactly.
No, thanks.
Yeah, you're better off just keep them inside.
What I mean? It's oh, well, they'll never have babies inside. Well, I know people who breed chipmunks and they breed them inside. So it's possible. My male is not the brightest chipmunk in the universe. That's the way that is. But they're young. These guys are under 3 years old. Like, they're not that old yet, you know? Like, I didn't even have one of them go into heat until last year, and it didn't take. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it will never take. It just didn't that time. Well, okay. At that point, the girls were only 1 and a bit. That's pretty young. Now, none of them went into heat this spring. But then again, get this, okay? Sometimes chipmunks go into heat and you don't even know they're in heat. They don't make any noise. They don't make that mating call. They just get pregnant. Well, that's really easy to judge then. And also, chipmunks, they have a 30-day gestation period. Some of them don't even gain weight until like 27 days pregnant.
Oh.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to know? I don't know. So
if they gain the weight, they're probably not going to see too much difference in size, right?
Right.
So it's really hard to judge.
Like, I had a friend that breeds them, and they're inside, She said, "Oh my God, I didn't even know they were pregnant. I came down in the morning to the cage, and I can hear these high-pitched little squeaks. Those are babies make high-pitched little squeaks."
Oh,
So she didn't even know. So, and then the next thing you got to worry about. Okay, so say that your chipmunk does have babies. Okay, there's nothing to say she won't abandon them, and then that puts you on every 3-hour feeding schedule, which is, oh my God, I've done it, but I don't ever want to do it again. It means no sleep for about like a month. That's what that means. So,
yeah, you're continuing. How many hours do you wait between feedings? Every couple hours, or
probably every 2 hours
wow.
for like a month and a half. Yeah, that's awesome for my health. Yeah, but anyway, but this is what's really cool. And I didn't know this either. I just found this out too. If you have no, I don't know, Moose, I get a lot of hate mail about my chipmunks, if you can believe it, honestly. Why do you keep chipmunks inside? And I'm like, dude, please, what do you care? They're not illegal where I am. I paid a lot of money to get them. I'm doing the best I can. Piss off. No, I don't say that, but that's how I feel. Like, anyway, this is what I found out, which is really interesting. So I have 3 girls in that cage, okay? Now, if one of them has babies and decides not to feed them, the other girls can get, it's so weird, but without being pregnant, the other girls in the cage can develop breast milk to feed the babies.
Oh.
I know, right? Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
But it's true. Also, and please remember that I used to breed. Aw, thank you. Please remember that I used to breed fancy mice for like 8 years. So I know a bit about breeding rodents.
Right.
And like sometimes the mother, when she has a first time litter, will just freak out because she doesn't know what's going on. She'll kill them all, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's nature. You can't stop it. Sometimes they just don't handle it well. It's just there's nothing I can do. You just have to deal with it. It's devastating, obviously, but also too, if they have a baby and they don't think, like, if they have a feeling that the baby's sick or might not make it, they'll kill it. They won't let it be able to stay alive because they know that it's not going to do well. And that's just nature, and you can't, it sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I try to tell people, and they're like, "Oh, you're a horrible person," and blah, blah. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." If a litter of animals dies, who do you think it is who suffers more for it? Me, because I couldn't do anything about it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So I suffer enough. Thanks. I don't need. And then, like, earlier this year, I lost my last African striped zebra. Hey, Marley. Hi, Marley Marls. This year I lost my last, thank you, Moose. This year I lost my last African striped zebra mouse died, at like 5 and a bit years old. Those were imported like 5 years ago. Excuse me. Well, so the last one died and I was devastated. I stayed in bed for a whole day. I put a video up on here, actually. It's a tribute to my last one. Marley, everything's good. You can come up if you want. We're just doing art because I just didn't get the cameras done and I feel stupid, but it is what it is. I can't worry about it. Not every stream can be perfect. I do what I can, but meh. So yeah, so there's that, if they don't have babies, I'm gonna be pretty upset, but it is what it is. I can't. I should probably explain that you can now no longer import these from Europe. There's a ban now. The government there doesn't want them to be exported anymore. Please don't ask me why. I don't know. I just have to follow the rules. So
how long did it take you to get the white chipmunks from Russia then?
Germany.
I mean, sorry, Germany.
Oh, you mean like how long's the flight?
No, like when you bought them, how long did it take for them to come to Canada?
Like
was
6
it
months.
weeks?
6 months.
6 months.
You gotta have vets on both sides that do documentation. You gotta have customs clear them on both sides. You gotta have a vet clearance certificate on both ends. You have to have import-export licenses and permits, business licenses.
So you're paying for all this.
Yeah. Hence why it doesn't cost $2. Like in all honesty, the flight alone is over $5,000 US. So I'm just gonna say that.
Wow.
Not even counting the cost of the animals and vets and customs and duties and taxes and business licensing. It's a lot of freaking money. Oh well, whatever. I don't wear any jewelry. My chipmunks are my jewelry. There you go. So
yeah, that's good jewelry you have.
It is. Oh, cool. Marley, everything's good. You can come back on and chat if you want. You don't have to like have animals out. Mine are trying to get used to this 30-degree weather. That's what mine are doing right now. Plus, they sleep at this time. You guys know this. They get up about noon, maybe noon. Well, I usually wake them up at 10:30. They're usually sleeping, so I wake them up to come online. But they go into playpens, so they can always go back to bed. Yeah, and I mean they're asleep by 7, 8 o'clock at night. They sleep at night. They're not animals that stay up. Now the acacia rats stay up at night and sleep all day. And the chipmunks are up all day and sleep all night. So it's kind of backward, but hey, it is what it is. So as long as you keep your wheels not squeaky, I've been meaning to make a video on how to keep your wheels from not squeaking. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but so have you seen now why you need to keep the plastic on?
Yeah.
Have you flipped any of your trays over yet?
Yeah, I did that just before I came on.
Yeah, me too. I do it all the time. Like, that's what I say to people. I do it all. Like, it's not like you're an idiot. It's just something that happens. It's a very flimsy tray. And if you flip the wrong... Now, if you don't have the plastic on, by the way, that'll stick across your whole piece and try to get those off. That's fun.
Yeah,
So,
I had about a dozen stick to the canvas.
Well, Marley, you can come in and talk. You can just we can talk about whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, I'm tired. I don't want to have to talk. I talked all night on Joey's stream. And I did 4 hours myself yesterday, so I could use a break, honestly, on the talking department. So let's come on and talk about, I don't know, whatever you want. Just nothing, no politics, no religion, nothing too controversial. Let's just say that. I'm not a controversy channel. Because I'd be kicked off of YouTube within like a couple days. So, because I would be like really mad and upset. I want to have happy things, not. There's enough negative crap already. See, Joey. Oh, Marley. I don't know if you were here when Joey was on. Joey's a hoot. He really is. He's he's helped me a lot. So. He's helped me on YouTube a great deal, learning how to do this and that and stuff. So he and I are having an unspoken contest to see who will hit 1K first. He's right behind me right now too. So it's not a big deal. It's just kind of a like how can we push each other to both get there faster type of thing. It's not really a hey I got here. Let's just like he gives me ideas and I try to, he bullies my accent. He does too. Well, because you got to remember, to some people, and Kevin, you haven't been here on a Saturday day. I should probably explain to you what Saturday days are like. Okay. My little group of friends in the UK are all probably under 13 and they all own guinea pigs, okay?
Okay.
They all speak with an English accent and they're so cute because they're just, I mean, they're adorable. They got their little high voices and their little accent and they're so cute. Now, that is because, now remember, it's 5 hours later for them too. So if you ever come on a Saturday in the day, you'll see all my little guinea pig friends. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Now it's weird too because my channel is not made for kids, so I don't know how the hell they're getting in here. But
They must be on their parents.
Yeah. So if they get in here to my show and they hear something or see something they don't like, that's not my problem because my show is not rated for children. So it protects me because and I don't know if you know this too, but if you do a live stream for kids, you can't comment, you can't write anything, or it's ridiculous. I would never do that because I just wouldn't. I'm not going to do that. I do not wish to appease the children. I don't want to have to watch what I say because you never know. Like Joey came in there as we were saying, and he was at his friend's. He's stoned out of his tree. He's swearing, and I mean, that's Joey, but if I had a stream for kids, it would automatically have been taken down. So I don't really like that. Oh, that's the other thing too. I don't know if you know. My friend Blake TV, he was on here. Yeah, you're the only person with rats who comes on, Marley, but that makes you special because you come on with rats. Nobody else comes on with rats. Yeah, but you come on with bunnies too, and nobody else has bunnies either. So you're pretty special to have on lives, actually. Anyway, yeah, and like Kevin, my friend in Russia has a budgie, and she's trained. And she came on a couple weekends ago from Russia to my stream. We got to see her budgie flying around. He's pretty cool. He chirps it up, and he's just really cool. I just really like him. But again, it comes down to the time differences. It's a big time difference, you know. So, yeah, you are special, Marley. Get your butt in here so I can stop talking. Now, you can see how the red part of what I'm doing is coming along here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are obviously roses at the bottom. So, but yeah, I'm
how big is that one?
This one is 30 by 40. That's pretty standard.
Oh, okay.
What is yours?
35 by 35.
So it's the same, just different. Right?
Yeah.
5 more, 5 less?
Yeah.
These ones are pretty standard size, which is pretty good. These are not very expensive to have to frame. Like the bigger it is, the more expensive the frame is, right?
So what does it cost for one of these to frame?
Depends what kind of frame you want. It depends if you want matting. It depends if you want glass.
What do you usually run with?
I usually run with matting and a wooden frame with no glass. Because remember, you've sealed it, right? So that's what I do, but I don't want, I mean, can you imagine how much I'd have to pay if I had 20 of these things? I don't have $5 million for frames. I got vet bills to pay, so you know what I mean? You got, like, you can, if you're crafty, you can make your own frame. I mean, you know, I don't know. I like dollar store frames, but because everything is closed and necessity only or essentials, we can't buy frames here right now. So can't buy clothes unless you do it online.
So can you go to the grocery stores?
Yeah, you can go into the grocery stores, but they have a limit. They're limited to 10% capacity. And you can go to the doctors. Okay, you can go pick up medicine. You can go to the doctors. You can get takeout food. Tim Hortons is still open, thank God, or I'd just die. Gotta have my coffee. So you can go to doctor's appointments. You can go to get your vaccine if your appointment is up. Like emergent, like life things. But there's no surgeries here. No, you don't have to show your face, Marley. Jesus. Just put your camera on the outside of your rat cage where they're in and just leave it on that. I do it all the time. Man, I look like, man, and you know what was really funny? Yesterday when I went on Joey's, when I had my own stream and I was doing my unboxing, my mailing stuff, I didn't have a shower yet. I looked like crap. Of course, yesterday I spent like 9 hours online, right? So now today I've had a shave and a shower and I feel great. And where's my camera? On my Diamond Art. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
So welcome to YouTube. It's the way it is. I mean, honestly, I really don't, how can I put it? If I had the capability to go and get my hair done and have, feel like human again, I probably wouldn't care how I look online because I would feel better. But you have to realize, and I know you're in Vancouver, but this is our 6th lockdown. Like, I can't live like this. This is really starting to take its toll on my mental sanity. Go ahead.
I kind of wonder when the next variant's going to be out.
Yeah, you know what? If
then another lockdown. It's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, it's very hard to stay positive when everybody I know in the States is getting ready to go on vacations, and I don't wish that, like Joey, I can't help going back to him, but I spend my most time with anybody American is Joey, so and that's in Messenger or Facebook or whatever, or Instagram, whatever. Anyway, yeah, right. So anyway, yeah, like when I get my hair done and stuff and I feel more human, I'll be happy to be online when I feel like I look all right. But I mean, I've gained weight. I feel like crap. I don't want to be online. I don't want anybody seeing my face. I feel like crap. It's the way it is, And yesterday I just happened to be on, and then I went on to Joey's stream, and then of course all the people who never come on my stream when I look decent all decide to come in yesterday, and I'm like, oh, of course, right?
You had about 11, didn't you?
I had it, yeah. And it's funny, because I got friends who do lives on here, and they're like, man, I can't do 4-hour stream. I can't do a 3-hour stream. And they've got like 5 people to help them. And I'm like, dude, I can do a 9-hour stream by myself. Okay. I don't know what your problem is, but you need to learn to talk about more things.
Well,
like,
yeah.
What if I got on here and said to you guys, tonight we're going to just talk about, on this show tonight, we're going to talk about all the places we've traveled in our life and what was our favorite place. And I could talk about that for a day. Like, I've traveled all over the world. So there you go. You just got to be more you just got to be more relatable, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Marley says, I'm in the U.S., but our rules are still strict. See, she has to wear a mask and all. That's exactly how I felt. Every day is like I have to ask my hubby almost every day, what day is it? Because every day feels like every other day. There's nothing to discern weekends from weekdays anymore at all. It's just the same day over and over and over and over and over. I hate it. I wish he would go back to work and stop bugging me. That would be really great. Sorry to the men in the room, but I'm not that kind of woman that wants attention all the time. I really need my space. And go to work. Go away. I'll be more appreciative of you if you could go away for 5 minutes. I'm terrible, eh? Yeah.
That's okay.
But you know what? We've been together. This year's 15 years. And in the last year and a half, we've spent more time together in the last year and a half than we have in the last 5 years. Like it's if you're not built like that, then it's very stressful, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's not like we don't care about each other. We do very much, but we're not designed for this 24/7 crap. You know?
Exactly.
I don't need that much attention. In fact, I don't like that much attention. I need my space. Marley says, exactly, Janice. I got so bored. I mean, I love being home, but I just need to go. Yeah, exactly. I want to go back to the real world too. I want to go to the park. I want to take my chipmunks out in their little carrier and have people lose their freaking minds when they see one of them. Because, you know, I used to be able to go to the pet store with one of my chipmunks in her carrier, and I used to get 10 subs in like 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Well, I could just go around and show them to people, and they're like, oh my God, you know? And I can't do that anymore. So it's really, really hard because word of mouth is not enough, apparently. I know people would be here if they knew it existed, but the hardest part of having a YouTube channel with really unique pets is that why would people come in here and look for my pets? They don't even know they exist. So how would they find them? That's my problem. Nobody knows there's a white chipmunk. So why would you look for one if you don't know it exists?
Yeah, exactly.
That's my problem there. Is how do I make people realize they exist?
Like I had no idea until I found your channel.
See?
Yeah.
That's exactly my point. Like, I didn't know that there was a white squirrel until a few years ago. About one in every 100,000 squirrels is white, by the way. And we have 2 of them running around in Toronto, and people lost their minds. Holy crap, we have 2. Now everybody wants to try and catch them. They should just leave them all alone, in my opinion. But also, we're not allowed to legally own squirrels in Canada, so they better not catch them. It's like a $250,000 fine, so good luck with that. Unless you're a unless you're a rehabilitation place, they can have them, but you have to have licenses for that. Anyway, yeah, I need to get on here because I just have a lot to say. Well, come on in. Let's go. Come in and talk to me, Marley girl. I'll be up for a while. I get soaking wet hair. It'll take at least 3 hours to dry, so I'll be here at least another 3 hours. You can come and talk to me about anything you want. Well, pretty much anything. So yeah, do you think that you're gonna order another one, Kevin?
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll order a dragon one.
Like what I usually do is and that's another thing you can do on Amazon too. If you see something that you like and I'm just going to tell you now. If you see something you like and it's even a possibility that you might want it, just add it to your wish list for later. Because, man, I have gotten stuff and I've seen it and been like, oh, I don't know, maybe. And then I didn't get it. And then I thought about it a couple weeks later and I couldn't find it again.
Oh, it's gone.
So if you like something and you think it might even be a distant possibility, just add it to your wish list.
That's a good idea.
And then you can go through it later, like say that you want your free shipping and you only need $12 more or something. Then what I usually do is I go in my wish list and I pick something that's $12.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Marley. Hi, Marley.
Hi.
How
Hi,
are
Marley.
you?
Hi. Good.
What's going on, girlfriend?
Nothing at all.
I know what you mean. So, okay, so you're in the U.S.
Yeah.
Now, Joey is in the U.S. and they're Joey is having a mask burning show on June the 2nd because they're allowed to. They all have all their shots, so they're opening them back up.
Yeah. So, in the U.S. we have 50 states, and literally every state is different.
Yep.
So weird. So for my state, I don't my state is like, so like in some parts the mask rule has been lifted.
Okay.
And you don't have to wear a mask, but
Cool.
you really should be wearing a mask if you haven't been vaccinated because you
Yes, you
can't
should.
keep yourself safe.
Right.
So, and not everyone in my state can get a vaccine. You have to be a medical worker or an elderly person.
Oh, geez. Okay.
So, like me personally, obviously, I'm not an elderly person and I don't work in the medical field, so I cannot
Nope.
get a vaccine.
I gotcha.
So, yeah, so I still have to wear a mask because I haven't been vaccinated and I can't keep myself safe.
Hmm. Well, as of tomorrow, anybody 12 years of age or over in my province can get a vaccine. 12 and up.
Wow.
Pfizer is what they will be giving them.
A 12-year-old? Wow, I wonder how they would react to a vaccine.
Well, we're going to find out, I guess. They've been doing studies.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to get my kid vaccinated that quickly because
Well,
I
I
know
don't know either, but they're talking about opening up our stupid schools in a month, and parents are losing their mind. It's summer.
yeah.
Like, you guys got to realize our schools have been closed they've been closed at least, they didn't have hardly any school year last year. So kids have been off school here for at least 6 months already.
Wow.
Yeah,
They're doing virtual school.
the schools in my area have been open since August, but all the schools in my area are already done for the whole year. Like all the kids are on summer break and stuff.
That's crazy because these kids all just lost a full year of school.
Yeah, for a little bit, the kids here were required to do online school, and then they actually let everyone go back, which I think is a terrible idea when you have huge high schools, middle schools, elementary schools, stuff like that.
Yep. So the problem here was that a lot of parents had to quit their jobs because they had to stay with their kids
Yeah.
because they couldn't go to school. But then, like in where I live, especially, this is a kind of Ontario is a very expensive place to live, and a lot of people need both parents' incomes just to make things meet. And if you've got one at home, you are screwed.
Yeah.
But you see, the thing is, you can't put your kids in daycare. There's no daycares either because everything's locked down. So it's a little crazy. I don't know, girl. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I would like to go. I have a park. I have a forest and a park about 4 blocks from me, and I can't even go there right now because it's not considered necessary. Well, I could argue that point and say, listen, if you don't let me go to the park, I'm going to be like mentally not good. And but there's no room in the hospitals for anybody for mental issues either right now because they're all so full of COVID patients.
Which is so terrible because, just because COVID is a thing now doesn't mean other people don't need help.
Well, yeah, and they just did a report saying how many people died in the beginning of this year. It was said that it was from COVID, but actually it's probably from the lack of surgery they didn't get because they've canceled 250,000 surgeries here, I think, already.
Wow.
And people with cancer they're not getting their treatment.
Yeah.
They're not getting chemotherapy. So they're kind of trying to attribute it to COVID, but it's COVID related. It's not like they didn't actually catch COVID, but because they didn't get their cancer surgery, they died from cancer because they couldn't get treatment. So
yeah. So it was like could be related to COVID issues, but not literally COVID.
And we just had, what's really sad? We just had a 13-year-old girl in Markham, Ontario. A teenager died of COVID. And they just had a baby die of COVID. Very sad.
Oh, that is so sad.
Yeah, it is. It's sad.
I think the kids are like the saddest cases.
It's the whole situation is sad. Okay. Yeah. And it is. And I feel bad. But we didn't do anything wrong here. We didn't ask for this. We didn't have any responsibility in this.
Right.
And yet we will deal with the fallout from this for God knows how long.
Yeah. Just ruin businesses, all kinds of stuff.
You just won't even believe me if I told you. Like, because even here, my hubby works in a restaurant and it's been closed. Obviously, restaurants are the last thing to open. And his poor boss still has to pay rent on his restaurant when he hasn't had clients in 4 months. Well, how the hell do you think he's paying that? He can't.
That's terrible. Yeah.
It like the landlords have no mercy at all. And you can't pull blood from a stone, guys. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So what grade are you going into next?
Me?
Hmm?
Uh,
Well, I think Kevin's probably done school. I know I'm done school now.
yeah. Me, I'm out of middle school,
Cool.
so that's fun. But I'm not on the I'm under 18, so I'm going into 8th grade or 9th grade.
Cool.
So yeah, but
Just do well in school. People say how much school sucks, and I'm sure Kevin will agree with me, but people think school sucks until they get on their own and have to work for a living. Then they go, "Oh my God, I so wish I could go back to school."
yeah.
When it was easy and I didn't have to do anything except study.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, obviously, like my life is like easy, I guess, like obviously, but it's just still, but I'm not doing public school. I'm still doing school online.
Yeah, see, that's what they're saying here. Now, our normal summer vacation for the kids is like May 20, I don't know, June 24th to like maybe the first week of September.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 months.
Yeah.
So now the kids have been doing, so now all the kids have been doing school online. And now they're talking about making them go back to actual school. But they haven't had their vaccines yet. Like, are you guys out of your minds? What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Well, yeah, and they're like kids. They're gonna want to take like their mask off and they're gonna want to be close to each other and.
Well, I can't blame them for that. But I mean, what's happening here in Canada right now, especially in Ontario, is the cases that are ending up in the hospital are kids between 14 and 20, and they're getting wiped out. These variants are kicking the crap out of kids. And they don't have an explanation. But you guys got to get these kids vaccinated. What do you mean go to school? You got to go to school. Like my kids, okay, my son is 28 now, but the high school he went to, which is a couple blocks from here, it probably holds 500 or 600 kids. You can't put 500 kids together. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Like, that's nuts. And then remember, all of those kids are going to go home and they're going to be around their parents. And then their parents are going to go to work and they're going to be around people. Like, they're talking about trying to keep cases low, but they're about to do something which is going to make them 10 times worse.
Yeah.
It's craziness, you know?
Yeah.
At this point, all I can hope for is that now, I got my first vaccine. Maybe you don't. I did a vlog about it. So, because I do that now, I just go out and do random crap and just film it, and why not? Because I can't take my chipmunks out. Normally, I would take my chipmunks out and film. I like to film people's reaction when they see the chipmunks.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is it? Like, their voice goes up 10,000 octaves higher, right? And that's pretty fun. But since I'm not allowed to take them out anywhere because that's not emergency or essential, whatever. Yeah. So we are at the point. I had one vaccine. I had it 3.5 weeks ago. Actually, I haven't even had it a month ago yet. And we still have to wait 3 or 4 months for our second shot, which is very frowned upon, by the way, by the pharmaceutical companies who made it.
Yeah.
You can't wait 4 months. Well, they're going to make guinea pigs out of us, so that's real fun.
Yeah. How did you feel for your first round? Because I know people were like, "Oh, it made me sick for like 3 days."
You know what? I got to tell you the truth. I wasn't sick at all. I mean, I don't know what you guys are required in the United States, but here you have to have certain vaccinations just to go to school. Okay.
Yeah.
Like you have to, because you can't give other kids crap that they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Okay. So here you have to have polio, you have to have measles, mumps, rubella, I don't know, all kinds of crap. Anyway, and then you get to go to school. But anyway, the point being, if you've been in Canada in your life, you've had a vaccine, because you have to have tetanus shots. You have to have, anyway. So a vaccine, the different thing about a vaccine is that it's not like getting a needle, but it has to go into your muscle, and that's why it hurts more. Okay, because it doesn't just go under your skin; it goes into your muscle. Anything going into your muscle is going to hurt. That's reality. I'm sorry, but it is. So what I found was this: I felt fine the first day. I did not sleep in the night from the first night because my arm hurt way too much. I took aspirin. I took Tylenol. I felt better. The next day I was tired. I just dragged my butt all day and night. And then the third day I was fine. So that's pretty much what I've heard. A couple of days of kind of feeling run down, and then you're fine. Well, that's your body building up its tolerance. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to do, guys. So yeah, it means it's working. That's
right. Yeah.
My
mom is a nurse, and she's like, because she works she's having like all of her coworkers and people getting the vaccine.
Of course.
And so she says some of them have been like completely, totally fine, have been able to come back to work, and some of them have been really sick, like throwing like that. But I feel like the immune system is weaker or stronger. I feel like that's a big.
It just depends. See, that's the thing too, is that there's no you can't know how your own body is going to react because everybody's immune system is different.
Yeah.
So if maybe you're not the best person to put against me, but I'm 53. I know someone who had, and also too, there's 4 different vaccines, so it depends which vaccine you have too.
Yeah.
So I had Pfizer. It's just the way it was.
People are saying that's like the best one that hasn't made people as sick as the other ones.
Okay, what I can tell you is this. So far, this is what I can tell you, but your mom could probably tell you more, but I'll just tell you what I know about it. Pfizer and Moderna contain different ingredients than Johnson & Johnson and AstraZeneca, okay?
Yeah.
So they have a different base makeup of them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only thing I can tell you about the difference, and I'm not saying one is more effective than the other because we really don't know that, really. What I can say is this. Not one single person in the world out of 180 million shots. That's a lot of data.
Yeah.
Not one person who's taken Pfizer or Moderna has died. Not one.
Which is a really odd, like, that's really good.
It really is. Now, in Canada, there have been 6 people who have gotten a blood clot from AstraZeneca.
Yeah.
2 have died of those 6.
Yeah.
Now, that's not necessarily because of the drug. What they say is that I don't know how many they've done here, 200,000 or 300,000 maybe AstraZeneca shots, and only 6 people have been affected. That's pretty good. I mean, everything, unfortunately, when you don't know something, everything comes at a cost. It's a small cost, but it's not for the small people. It's not for the people who die from it. No, they didn't pay a small price. They paid a large price, but you have to realize that, and the other 4 people, by the way, who had the blood clots, they just were able to catch it, and then they saved them. The other 2, They just didn't catch it in time, and it cost them their life. But
Yeah.
6 people in 300,000 is not a lot. I mean, I hate to say that because I wouldn't want to be one of those 6.
Right.
But if you get COVID, you have a 10 times more chance of dying than that. So it's like, which evil do you want?
Right.
I mean, nothing is perfect. We may get our second shot in August, okay? That's when I'm booked, August, for my shot. It may be earlier. But what if we find out in a year that all those people who waited 4 months to get their second shot are screwed because it's now going to screw up their system? There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
It'll be done. So why worry? So then they say, well, don't not get the shot. Well, no, of course I wouldn't. I want to have both shots. I want to be as protected as I can be. But a lot of people now won't get the second shot, you see.
Yeah.
But you should, because the first one protects you about 70%, but you need both.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you noticed, because I don't know if you pay attention to this, but did you notice there was like no flu this year?
Yeah. People like, before coronavirus, there was all over like this many people died from the flu, and the flu is really bad. And I haven't seen really any of that.
Because everybody's got masks on and they're cleaning their hands like maniacs.
Yeah, which I mean,
So there wasn't any germs.
Yeah, so that just goes to show the flu is
crazy.
People.
Yeah, because they're talking about, so now they're talking about making, so there's a flu shot every year, right?
Yeah.
They try to pick the closest thing to what they think is going to be in it, and then they try to protect you against that.
Yeah.
Well, I've never had a flu shot in my life, ever. Okay?
Really?
Yeah, and I've never had the flu. So, but anyway, they're saying that they're going to try and make a combination flu/coronavirus vaccine. I don't know. I don't know if I would take that.
Yeah.
But they still don't know whether we're going to have a shot every year or not. Well, I'm not all that keen about going through this every year. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do it this time because it's the right thing to do. But I don't know if I want, especially if it's 2 shots, if they can make it into 1 shot. But I mean, this waiting for appointments, and then this company is supposed to send us 10 million doses and they aren't sending it till July. And now it's just too much stress.
Yeah.
Like I don't need to be worrying. Like, I don't know if you know this. We have 300,000 Johnson & Johnson vaccines in Canada right now that are sitting in freezers. Because our government, after ordering them, has decided that they may not be safe now. So they're just sitting there.
Oh, gosh.
That's making a lot of people really mad because they're like, give me my 1-shot vaccine and then I can have freedom. Well, they've now decided after they ordered it, maybe they don't want us to have it. Gee, something maybe you should have thought about,
Yep. Yeah.
And then they stopped using AstraZeneca here. Now they've got, hi, guinea wigs. Are you coming on, my hon? Hi, guinea. I think that's Amelia. Amelie, sorry. This is another one of my UK friends, and their names are a little different. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. You know what? I mean, I wasn't even going to get the vaccine, and then I thought, you know what? I got some friends that have caught COVID, and they almost died, and I thought, you know what? I think maybe I better get a shot.
Yeah.
So I did. I just had it like a couple, like maybe 3. I don't know. Maybe this week will be 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So because I got my shot 2 days before the guinea pigs. Oh my God! I got my shot 2 days before the chipmunks went to the Amelie. I knew it was Amelia. Sorry. I got my shot 2 days before the chipmunks went to the vet, and they go back this Friday. So I know that it was 4 Wednesdays ago this Wednesday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would like to get my shot and be done. I would feel a little better. But otherwise, we just kind of stay inside because you're really not supposed to be out,
Yeah.
So we just stay inside. I mean, it's frustrating, but at least I'm getting lots done. I guess.
And here in the U.S., you can go to the store, you can go, and I see people out around without their mask all the time, and that just makes me want, like, I don't know, I just, like, because I'm not vaccinated, but, like, they're all vaccinated, they say. We don't even know if they're vaccinated, but,
No.
yeah, and, like, you can go anywhere, basically, but...
Emily, Amelia, are you coming up to see us and bringing us some guinea pig happiness? I need some happiness. Bring me a guinea pig, please. I want to see a guinea pig, please.
But, yeah,
It'll
like,
make me happy.
I want to see guinea pigs. I want guinea pigs so bad.
And all their guinea pigs are so damn cute, too. They're
Mhm.
just, I mean, they're just adorable. They all just look like little buttons of joy. They're
Yeah,
just so
I want
cute.
guinea pigs, but my mom says she hates how they squeak all the time, which I don't think they do.
No, they don't.
But, so, yeah. Maybe
Chipmunks sleep way more than guinea pigs.
Yeah, I mean, because rabbits and guinea pigs are so similar, so
Yep.
it's not like, it wouldn't be super, like, a big, huge change. Like, obviously,
No.
all pets are different, but they're very similar. Like, I'm already going to
Yep.
have all the veggies I need and stuff like
I
that.
know. Yeah, you have almost everything you need already.
Yep, all the hay, everything, because rabbits and
So,
pigs are so similar.
oh, Gina says I have a card that says I'm vaccinated. Yes, because Gina lives in, don't tell me, I'm not going to remember, Connecticut, I think. Yeah, Joey also, who you saw before, Joey from Joey STD. He's in Cleveland. He has a card. He's got both his shots. Now, in Canada, we don't have a vaccine card, but I do have the piece of paper saying I had my first dose. So I have proof.
Yeah.
But we don't have cards because they're going on about human rights and blah, 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 and government this and freedom that and crap on a cracker. So whatever. Oh, it's infringing your rights to this and that. Dude, you not getting a vaccine infringes my right. Get one. Just please. It's just a constant battle here about your freedoms and we don't have any right now, guys. We have a pandemic in the world.
Yeah.
This is like, you don't have rights right now. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
I feel like that's for people's safety.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Kevin,
Yes.
you are so quiet. You need to speak up. How do you like Vancouver?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, that's even nicer.
Yeah, like right now, actually the ferries are closed down. They've been closed down for about.
Of course they are.
This essential travel. That's all you can do.
Wow.
No RVs are to come over to the island or go over to Vancouver.
And they shouldn't.
No.
Stay the hell out.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, go away. Like, it's not like people are like, oh, you're infringing my right to come from India to Canada. Listen, you people have got like 3 variants. Stay the hell out of our country.
Well, exactly.
Thank you. You're more than welcome to come when you're all better, but stop bringing your crap here and making us stay locked down. Like, screw off. Sorry, but
yeah, we hear on
isn't mean, is it?
We hear on Tuesday what our restrictions are going to be like.
Yeah, we just got ours, and on that. So by their standards, if you want to hear this, that means my hubby. That means if they go through these 3 stages, starting at stage 1, we won't be lifted until August.
Wow.
Another 3 months of this crap on top of the 5 we've had this year already and like 8 last year. Like, come on already.
Mm-hmm.
They won't give us anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not giving us anything. And then people here are like, well, why did I go get vaccinated for you and I'm still locked in my house?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like, why did we do this? We're doing our part, but you're not doing yours. And people are going to end up saying, screw you, and they're just going to disobey it. And that's what's going to happen. You realize we're in a long weekend right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're locked down. We can't go out. We can't be doing anything fun.
Yeah.
My birthday's... Go ahead.
We're not supposed to leave our district, actually. We're not supposed to even go to Nanaimo, which is 20 minutes away from here.
Yep. Yeah. Even on our street here, if you're walking to the Walmart or to the mailbox or whatever, The police can stop you and demand that you show them your identification and demand that you tell them where you're going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to live like that. Like,
Yeah.
I need to go get my mail. I need exercise before I'm on my 600-pound life, okay? Like, seriously. You can't just keep us caged.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, we have a beautiful forest with trees and paths, and it's gorgeous. And I love going over there. But the problem is, no, number one, we're not supposed to be there. And also, two, the people that are going there are letting their dogs run off leash. And I'm not going anywhere where dogs are running around loose. Thanks.
Yeah.
I've already been
For real.
bitten and taken down by one dog. I'm not ever doing that again. So
You got taken down by a dog?
I did. I had 42 stitches in the back of my leg.
Oh
Ouch.
gosh, that's scary. What kind of dog was it? Do you know?
Pit bull.
Oh.
Through a glass door, came out. The guy opened the door. The dog got out. He knocked me down. All I did was protect my neck and my face because I didn't know what else to do.
Mhm.
And this dog attacked my leg, and he just ripped a huge hole in it.
And the guy didn't do anything about it?
Nope.
If your dog has aggression issues, you should keep them on a leash, especially if there's a person walking by.
Yeah, well, there were people. I was doing canvassing for the federal government. We were doing census stuff, which is actually what we just mailed in here. And he let his dog get out the door, and he didn't even stop him. He didn't even try to get him off of me.
Wow.
Hey, it's Joey Maniac Head.
What up? What up? All right, I'm back at the house. I got about half hour before we go bowling, so.
Oh, you're going bowling? Oh, yeah, that's right. You said that. Cool.
Cosmic bowling. Kiddo.
Yeah, Joey, your feedback over there was massive. Oh.
Yeah, I was on his Wi-Fi, so I was just it was whatever. I mean,
That was fun, though.
it was cool seeing aren't those fish? He has a lot of fish, man. It's like a 210-gallon tank.
Yeah, I know. It was very cool. Oh, Marley's here. That's Joey. Gina's still here. Kevin is still whipping my butt in Diamond Art up there. I told him, Joey, I'm going to put him on the left side, on the teacher's side, and I'm going to look like the inept student here soon.
Nice.
Well, I haven't had any sleep in 2 days. Apparently, I've been YouTubing too much. So.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, dude. I mean, you gotta.
I know it.
Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say.
No, we made Char go to bed. She's still up.
Char is like 6 hours ahead, 8.
5. Sorry, 5 hours. Yeah.
She stayed till the end of my stream yesterday, and we're talking.
Oh yeah, she was on till at least
4 or 5 in the morning their time. It was ridiculous.
Easily, yeah. Well,
Yeah, Char stayed on that late.
This is the issue with Char. I'm sure she won't mind me mentioning this because she talks about it in the chat all the time. Char has really, really bad headaches. She actually had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and they moved it till this Monday. And she gets headaches on basically a daily basis, which is not what should happen. So what happens is when she tries to go to sleep, because her headache is so bad, she can't sleep. I know what that's like. Because you've got this throbbing pain and you're laying down and you don't want to lay down anymore because it hurts more. So she just couldn't sleep. I think she's very smitten with you, Joey. I do.
Well, I'm a comedian, so I mean, she likes the comedy. That's good.
She just loves your sense of humor. She talks about you all the time.
I'm not gonna lie. I love the way she gasses me up when she says you're so funny all the time. I love that. That's awesome.
Well, yeah, because you have to remember with Char being in England, they just don't have that. Like, she doesn't get out much. So you're her comedy. You're her funny person. You're her happy, fun time. You know, I don't know how to explain it.
I think eventually we're going to have to expand over into England and just take all operations overseas because those are the only people who pay attention to these channels anymore.
Yeah. Do you know what I've noticed in the last month that my channel used to be about 30% American and then like 25% Canadian, and then all the rest was made up of like 150 different little countries. Now my thing is like 40% UK, 30% American, 2% Canadian, and all the rest is like Korea, Indonesia. So the UK is taking over my memberships too. I don't care.
Shorts are all in India. If you look at your short shelf, man, all that shit comes from India. It's ridiculous.
See, and I only have like 2 channels that I follow from India. So, and 2 that follow me, I mean, that I'm aware of. So now does it look a little bit more like a skull, Joey?
There's still a pizza on there, but yeah, so you can definitely see the skull.
Well, it's because it's flowers, see?
Well, it's just the color. That's the colors of pizza there. I mean, the pepperoni pizza is looking just
That's
like
true, Joey. Gina says hi again.
Hi, Gina. Welcome back to the party.
Yeah.
I gotta get something to drink here in a moment. Bear with me.
Oh.
What do we get?
Yeah, Char. Yeah, Char is just. I adore her to death. I really do.
Yeah, Char has like the biggest heart.
I just wish I could do more to help her, but I can't. So
Yeah.
I try to make sure that we go see Princess in the Park because that's fun. And she just loves that squirrel. Oh my God. I keep telling her she should ditch the boyfriend and keep the squirrel, but she doesn't listen. So.
Hey, Janice, if you get a chance, go back on Facebook earlier, and I was live at there's this arboretum that we went to, and we climbed up like 210 stairs, man. It was a lot, dude. It was like,
oh, dude.
We were tired. I mean, the boy did too. I was proud of him. He's only 11, but he made it up there.
Good for him. That's awesome for him.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Marley, I don't think you've met Marley, Joey. Marley has, okay, let me see if I can get this right. Marley has 2 rats and 2 bunnies.
Yeah.
And Marley has, her bunny is in 2 of my thumbnails. It's a calico looking thing, and it's named Mr. Bean.
I think I've seen pictures of it. I don't know if I've seen it. You know, I think I've seen him on a stream before. I think you've done during the day.
He's been on our stream twice.
Yeah. And then I also have 2 cats and 2 dogs, but they don't.
Yeah, but I haven't seen them.
Yeah. I mean, my cat is right there. Hang on.
Oh. Kitty.
Here's Evie.
Look at the kitty.
What kind of dogs do you have? What kind of dogs do you have, Marley?
Bulldog and a miniature dachshund.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
A really old miniature dachshund and a really young bulldog.
So, Gina says the Char and Joey show would be a hit. Are you kidding? Oh, my God. What a riot.
Char would laugh the entire time.
Yeah, she'd be absolutely. She would be no use to you at all, Joey.
Right, it'd be like me going, "Hey, everyone." Sharpie goes, "Oh my God, oh yeah, so funny," and then she'd be laughing the whole time. Then her head would blow up, and then it'd be like one show.
She just loved you. She's like, "Joey, you're so funny."
I feel bad.
I gotta go get something to drink. Stand by. I'll still be in the can, but you're not gonna be able to see me because I'm not gonna be able to.
That's okay.
You'll still see the flag.
Gina is asking if it's Calico or Torty. Are you talking about the bunny or the cat? G.
Oh my gosh, this is a tick.
Yeah, ticks suck. Make sure you squash that thing.
Oh my gosh, it was on my cat.
Yes, that's where they usually go, sweetheart.
I literally hate ticks.
So just go get them.
The other day. You're okay. It wasn't big. It must not have been sucking your blood.
Well, that's good. Yeah, just make sure you squish it and make it dead, and then it'll be okay.
Yeah.
The bunny. I don't know. So, Marley, what is your bunny called? The color that looks like my calico cat.
Oh, they just call them. They call them tricolored or broken Harley Quinn usually.
Okay, tricolor. Okay.
Yeah.
Because she looks calico to me.
Yeah,
like,
he does
like
look
my cat.
Yeah, if you were to get like a calico cat. I used to have a calico cat.
But I used to have tricolor mice, and they could look like that too.
Yeah, tricolor mice are so pretty. I love mice.
I had lots of those. Yeah, I had to agree to get rid of all my mice to sell them all or give them away in order to have chipmunks. So I did that.
Oh yeah.
That was so hard. Oh my God. Like over 100 mice. Just wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of mice. I'm gonna make you guys a video actually at some point.
Luckily, I've never had to really get rid of any of my pets, but that would be very hard.
Right. Well, this was. I mean, you have to imagine how much room taking care of hundreds of mice is already. You can't add all these cages and like it just would be too much money and it would be too much work and
Yeah.
um
And chipmunks are enough work, and then you add
Well,
a cage
yeah,
and a cat, and then you add mice.
they cost a lot of money. Like I was just saying to Ken there, Kevin, god damn it, why do I want to call you Ken?
That's okay.
Ugh. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying to get better with names, but I know a lot of people. It's really hard.
Well, you're old, and it's hard for older Canadians to remember names, Janice. You have
It's
to
true.
You're,
No, you're right.
you're aging.
I am. You're right. I am. And
I
I've
can
been
always
locked
say
up.
I'm always going to be younger than you, and I'm always going to be taller than you, unless my legs get cut off.
Well, that's true.
Or unless you get like leg implants or something. I don't even know if leg implants have been invented yet, but if they were, that's the only way you could be taller than me, bro.
Yeah, and I'm not vain enough to ever care about doing something like that. So
Right. Can you imagine Janice walking around 6'8" with some leg implants or something? That'd be ridiculous.
no, I would. Yeah, well, no. I mean, if it could get me a really good YouTube channel, I might consider it. But
That's 6'8" Janice with the leg implants. That's the name of your channel. All you gotta do is get some, you don't actually have to get leg implants. Just walk around on stilts and pretend like you got leg implants.
yeah,
And
right.
then you have a big leg implant reveal where everybody gets to look at them. But then you just be like, psych! And then people,
Joey, you're crazy, man.
I like this 3-year project we got going here with the leg implants. It's cool, man.
Oh man. So you took your son. What about your girl?
No, Nikki and Kim didn't climb. We all went as a family, but they didn't climb up the sculpture. She was afraid of heights, so she didn't want to do the one part, and she couldn't physically make it up the stairs. So
Right. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, I mean, even the stuff that I used to do fitness-wise, I don't dare try to do it right now. Like, I need time to build up my stuff again from not doing it for a while, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, you don't just dive in the ocean and swim to freaking Scotland. I mean, you got to train up first.
Right. And since we're not allowed, Marley and we were just talking about that. Since we're not allowed to go anywhere, you can't really do much. So, I mean, in all honesty, they're making things very detrimental to our health. I mean,
Yeah.
they're saying they're trying to save us, but what they're doing is really not saving us. It's making us a little crazy.
No, we would in the States. We would ride it if they would done that kind of BS you guys got over in Canada. There's no way.
And that doesn't, yeah, that won't get us anywhere though.
The beauty of the States is actually if you complain enough in the States, you can kind of get stuff done if you got enough people on your side. That's the beauty of it. I mean, they pretend to listen in spots if you complain loud enough, but in Canada, bro, let us do whatever, man. Like this is the way it is. Deal with it.
I did see something yesterday that was a little hopeful. I mean, not a ton hopeful because we don't have a ton of hope, but yesterday they said on the news that with the amount of vaccines coming into our country right now, that we may not have to wait the 4 months to get our second shot. So it's already starting to look like they're going to be starting to back them up. Like make them quicker. So
well, I would imagine that AstraZeneca and Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson, they probably got enough. I mean, the U.S. is pretty much in saturation at this point. I mean, everybody who wants the vaccine has gotten vaccinated, so we start shipping shit overseas. And
I just saw a message from your president saying that in the next week he is sending 80 million doses out of the U.S. around the world.
Nice.
So thanks, Mr. Biden. Like a whole ton of them are going to India, obviously, because they're screwed.
India needs it bad, man. Their ERs are full. I've watched a lot of Vice News stuff on that, man. It's a pretty dire situation
And
over there.
do you guys know India makes their own vaccine? I don't know if you guys knew that. They have a company that makes them, and they can't even keep up enough for their own people.
Well, in those countries, you can. I mean, if you got good reverse engineering, you can make counterfeit stuff. I mean, China does that all the time.
Sure, you could.
I mean, I've bought not vaccines, but I bought stuff from India, different whatever that that it's just drastically cheaper. I mean, why would I buy it in the States when you get it for pennies on the dollar over in India?
Yeah. Hello. Exactly. No, you're right. Absolutely.
Yeah, Gina's right too. Depression's on it. There's a lot of people sad out there. That's why it's a good thing we got YouTube and Facebook. At least we can kind of keep in touch with people.
It keeps me sane. Like Marley was just saying, she's okay. I should go back a little bit. As of tomorrow, anybody 12 years old and over in Canada can get a vaccine. They're going to give them Pfizer. Okay. Now, with that being done, like Marley just said a bit ago, that she can't get a vaccine because the only people they're doing in her state are medical workers and high risk. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, people with health insurance and stuff like that.
That's not really fair. I mean,
they're trying to loosen it up a little bit, but they're still not really giving it to everybody.
Yeah. See, that's what I would go nuts if I was. I would go nuts if I was in the States too. I'd be like, why is it that Ohio gets to go run around and do this and we don't even get to do that? I'd be so pissed.
Well, okay, yeah. California is the worst of the states in terms of traditionally doing stuff, and even they said they're going to open up in June too, go by the CDC's recommendations. So, as a country, I mean, but it's weird though because we don't have to wear masks in stores now. And I was just up at the store, and I might have been one of the few people who wasn't wearing a mask. There's still a lot of people in masks. There's still a lot of people really slowly walking into this, man. I'm treating life as if it never happened. I mean, fuck coronavirus. I'm just moving on, bro.
Right.
Where are you from, Joe?
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. A little suburb outside of Cleveland called North Olmsted. I'm like 7 minutes. If you've ever been to the airport, I'm like 7 minutes west of the airport.
Okay.
So then there you go. There's the big variant. Even just from Marley and Gina's state and Marley's state to Joey's state, it's totally different things in each case.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I couldn't live like that. Although, well, I don't know. Every province here is pretty screwed anyway. And it's only because, like I said, once we get all the vaccines into people, it'll lighten up. But if like the Canadian government here is already going to sue Moderna, because they failed to give us even half the doses they promised. This is why we're in this situation, because they're not honoring their commitments, and we don't make it here ourselves. So we're like sitting ducks. We can't do anything. So I told Joey the other day, they're building 2 facilities, one in Montreal and one in Toronto. They're already building them right now to be able to make vaccines, because we can't be caught in this situation ever again. So they gave one company, I don't know, $462 million or some ridiculous freaking amount of money. And so, but
I think what'll happen eventually, or what needs to happen, is there needs to be a worldwide consortium on, emergency vaccines and stuff. I mean, we have the capabilities to do it. We can't sit there and act like as a sovereign world that we can't. I mean, if you can get together all the nation's leaders into one room, and you can do that, you could come up with something like that, some kind of emergency world health plan where everybody gets equal distribution. I mean, it's going to be you'd have to get funding from the U.S. a lot, a lot from NATO and shit like that, but it could happen. I mean, it really needs to happen. I mean, because if you got a virus in one part of the world, it's just a matter of time before it's going to get to the rest of the world via planes and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Tina just said that right there. There are many people refusing it. Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. Australia has it completely right. And if any of you go look up what they're doing in Australia, they're doing it right, and everybody else needs to follow. And basically it means if you don't get a vaccine, you don't go to school, you don't go to work, you're not allowed to be in public with other people anymore. And that's the way it should be. So I'm sorry, that's my opinion, but you gotta play the game. So
what's funny though is that now here we don't have to mask, but it's supposed to be only for non-vaccinated or vaccinated people don't have to mask. But it's like they don't check and they never ask. I mean,
really?
They're not going to put a $10 worker out there saying, "Hey, let me see your vaccine card." Somebody's going to explode on them. So
they do it here.
it's kind of like the honor system, you know, and I can guarantee you half the people not masking aren't vaccinated. So
Yeah, no, yeah, we don't get that choice here, Joe. But even here, like what we were talking about before, even here, if I end up getting my second vaccine in a month, I still have to wear a mask. That's the way it is. It doesn't matter if I have 2 vaccines or not. Doesn't matter.
no, yeah, see, screw all that noise. We're not. Yeah, we're 100. I can guarantee you this. Once the masks come off in every state in the country, the United States, we're not putting them back on. This is not going to happen.
Right.
They can bite our ass when it comes to that BS. We're not doing that no more. It was proven to be ridiculous and overkill, and the shame factor and the division it caused was just so ridiculous. I mean, come on, it's a mask. It's not going to save the world. I mean, no, the vaccine saved the world. The masking maybe exacerbated it in some cases.
Yeah. So let's talk about something happy. So let me see. Gina has a cat, Marley. Have you seen Tootsie?
No, I have not.
You should go look up Gina Bina Vinci's Tootsie channel. You'll love her cat. Yeah, you'll love her cat. Her cat's adorable. Black, pretty. She has her own room. It's pretty cool. She's a pretty cool dude. Dudette, sorry. Yeah, Tootsie's not a dude. She's a dudette. Yeah. So yeah, she's cool. Anyway, yeah. So as I said earlier, I don't know how to set up my cameras. Like I set up my cameras and I took I had 2 cameras. I had my webcam on my Chipmunks, and then I had my iPhone over top of me. But
I wonder if I could use the GoPro as a webcam. I think I'm going to mess with that here real quick. So if I can get the GoPro to work, it's probably better than that freaking 1080p cam I got. Because StreamYard, unless you get the Super Pro version, you're only rocking whatchamacallit anyways. You know what I mean? So it's not even worth it. So I'm gonna uncam for a moment and see if I can cam up on the GoPro. You'll still hear the audio.
That's cool.
You can still hear my audio.
Yes, I can.
So you still hear my awesome American voice here, girl.
It's definitely unique. Yeah, because Joey goes out with his GoPro on his Vespa, which is pretty cool. Pretty popular videos, those. Just driving around, you know.
They are. It's great because I get
They're fun.
In my North Olmsted group, I get to show them, and that's a lot of views. I mean, I get like 200 views at least per video.
That's great. That's pretty awesome, though. See,
Right,
like my phone will only last like half an hour or something on StreamYard Live, so I'd have to tape it and then come back and put it on. But yeah, my webcam can't, my phone can't handle live streaming. It's not without being plugged in.
All right,
what are you doing, Joe?
Oh, it's just that GoPro can be fixed on a tripod. Let me see. Using GoPro with StreamYard.
This is what I was doing 2 minutes before I went on tonight. Yeah. How do you put this with that? And man, as soon as I put my phone on, the feedback was right up the roof, man. It was terrible. Marley will tell you. She was here. Now,
I gotta get the stupid GoPro app working. The stupid app doesn't work on my POS phone. All right, maybe I can get to work now. Here, hold on. GoPro.
Well, this is the thing. Okay, I had the microphone off on the computer. I had the microphone off on the webcam. And I had the microphone on my phone because that's what I was using. And the feedback was terrible, but I don't know how to fix that. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'll tape my webcam to this thing up here and I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I'll have to figure it out before Monday, so... because I'm supposed to go live Monday morning with it again, and I just don't know. But
I got an interview at noon that day, so in a doctor's appointment with the daughter at 9:30 that day. So I'm probably not gonna be able to go with you live.
Well, that's okay. It's an art day anyway. It's not a chipmunk day. Well, no, it's both, but it's an art day. So Monday is art day. And yeah. So I mean, I don't think I'll be done this. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh, can you still even see that? Yeah, it's the plastic though. Yeah, I know. That's really bright. I know. There. That's on the lowest. So that's pretty good. Oh my God.
Why does GoPro have such shit?
Yeah.
To your GoPro.
Oh, Gina says GoPro can be fixed on a tripod, so I think it'll work, Joey.
The GoPro itself is fine. It's just the GoPro app isn't my phone. I need a new phone.
Okay. I think I get it.
All right.
I think I get it.
This fucker. Put this fucker in.
Well, I specifically bought this overhang thing so that I could put my phone on the top so that I could show the arts and crafts from it. So the only thing I can think of to do other than that is I just don't know. So I'll have to figure something out. I have no idea. You know how you get something and you think it's a really good idea and then you get it and it just doesn't work for crap? Well, that's where I'm at right now. So
well, I've had a lot of shows like that. So
well, I didn't have anybody to test it with to see what would work or how the distances go, or I just had to wing it and go, and it did not work out well. So actually, Joey, you know what? Not only I actually deleted the stream. I never delete streams, but I deleted that stream completely because I didn't want to have to deal with it. So I just wiped it completely. I never do that, but I was like, this is not improving and it's not gonna. So just wreck it now and deal with it later and start over. So I did, but I don't know. I didn't know what to do. So, and I sent Blake an email, and now he never checks his email. Like, I just can't win with him at all.
He was on live earlier. I think he got suspended from YouTube for a couple days or something. I don't know the exact story.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know why? Because he played music on his thing that he shouldn't have played, and he got taken out.
Yeah, because typically he won't play music, but if he's been drinking or something, he'll get a little loose with it, and then he'll start playing music, and then.
Well, see, guys, this is exactly the kind of stuff we were talking about before. This is why I don't play music on mine, because I don't want that to happen, you know?
Mm-hmm. And even if you get permission, it's like at the end of the day, YouTube's just gonna, say, "Hey, prove it," and block you regardless. So it's like, unfortunately,
right.
It's the current.
I just don't want to do it. I don't want to take the chance, so I just don't do it.
2-3 years, I think YouTube and Google will realize the error of their ways, and because you're gonna have to have a consolidation of a lot of these streaming services. I mean, ain't nobody trying to download Spotify and all this other bullshit. You know what I mean? So
right. I have Spotify. I just don't use it for YouTube. That's all.
Well, I thought Rogan was going to be only on Spotify, but they still put clips on freaking YouTube. So,
well,
half the time they put all the interesting clips on there. So it's like, right. I'm not going to download a whole new app just to watch that anyways. I ain't got time for it.
Yeah, my brother bought me a year of Spotify, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, thanks, that's great. I won't use it, so, but whatever, it's fine. That's whatever. Whatever. Yeah, sure. It's because he has it and he thinks it's awesome. Well, it does me no good. All the music I use is from YouTube Studio free, right? So, yeah, it's weird. But anyway, I don't want to get into that. But definitely found there's an M there that's missing that I didn't know. So yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to go into the basement and put all my Mod Podge on all my work. So that'll be fun. Oh, that's a sealer, Joey. That seals in your work. Basically, so you can hold it up and they won't all fall off. So, kind of important.
All right, I'm going to take off because I got to. I'm about to go bowling. So I'll see if you're still on at like 11:30. I'll maybe not that late. Well, depends if the kids get tired or not. But if you're still on later, I'll check you out.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'll just be here till I'm not. That's how I feel right now.
All right, that'll work. I'll check you later. Holler, guys.
See you later.
Bye, Joe. Yeah, so I can put this back up. See, I know lots of interesting people.
Yeah.
Wow, that is so pretty. I'm gonna end up seeing. Then I see what you mean about the flashlight. That's a great way to do it. It just goes right across the screen.
Yeah, actually, it shows up the numbers really well.
That's really good. It's kind of like the light board, but different. But it's the same idea. It's just, but yeah, what we were talking about earlier there. You can find some really good deals on Amazon if you really look. Lots of times too, I'll add stuff to my list like I was telling you before, and I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
And then what'll happen is in a couple of days, I'll go back on it. It'll say, Amazon has news for you on your wish list. And it'll say, like the one yours is already down 8%, but it'll say, oh, the chipmunk tunnel you wanted went from $16.99 to $13.99. So that way it keeps its eye on whether prices go up and down too.
Yeah.
So that's helpful.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I have to have spent at least $800 on Amazon this year, at least, probably more. But remember, all my wheels, my bottles, my hammocks, my tunnels, my beds, my playpen, they all came from Amazon. So it's for normal stuff too, right? Not just this stuff. But I'm almost finished my first of 2 packs of red diamonds. Holy crap, there's a lot. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to have to go here.
That's okay.
I'm going to go have something to eat. What time is it anyways?
Oh, it is 9 o'clock.
So that's 6 o'clock our time.
Yep, that's when I started.
Okay, it was nice doing this with you.
It was great to see you, Kevin. Come back anytime, and we will be back on Monday morning for sure.
Okay, I'll look for you on Monday.
Okay, have a nice evening.
Yeah, you too.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye. See, Gina, if you had art, you could be here doing art with me. See? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even going to do art. I wasn't even going to do art tonight. I was just going to watch Chipmunks, but apparently, nope, that's not happening. So it's kind of nice, though, that it's kind of nice that it's kind of nice that some people who saw it and decided they want to do it. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. That's kind of cool. And I know you were on Joey's stream last night, and I know that a few people came on the stream who shall remain nameless that I was very tempted to say something to, but didn't. That's all I'm saying about that right now. So, yep, that's all I'm saying about that right now. So, yeah, all right. So, yeah, I don't know how long I'll be here, G. Till I'm not here, I guess. Poor Char, she really needs to get those headaches solved. I don't know what's going on with her, but I do worry about her very, very much. I mean, I get headaches too, especially allergy headaches. I have such bad allergies. Oh my God. But, yeah, I don't like her. I don't like her having allergies and feeling not well. No, I didn't, but you know who I'm talking about. And, yeah, I just didn't do it because, you know why I didn't do it? Because it wasn't my stream. That's why I didn't do it. It's not my place to be saying anything on someone else's channel about something I have an issue with, so I did not say anything. Because I wouldn't want someone to do it to me. Yeah, you know what? I think it could be a combination of a few things. I think she needs to, I think that maybe she needs maybe glasses. Yeah. She also spends a great deal of time looking at her computer screen or her phone screen. And I know if I do that, oh my God, my eyes go crazy. So yeah, I know there's that too. So yeah, I don't know, but I don't like it. It bothers me a whole lot. Yeah. It could be allergies knock the crap out of my sight. I don't know about you, but man, they just kill my head. So yeah, anyway, yeah, that's one of the advantages of this as well. This one here. Yeah, this using the light board. It's actually, it doesn't, I could use this all day and it doesn't hurt my eyes at all because it's LED, so it's pretty light, you know. I don't know. I think she needs to, because remember, when she's watching YouTube, she's watching it on a cell phone. Okay, first of all. The thing about that is that I have a really hard time looking at my screen. So even when I watch Joey's show on Fridays, I'm on my tablet, and a tablet's a hell of a lot bigger than a cell phone. But yeah, even when I've been on some of my lives, I can't watch that computer screen for hours and hours, and it hurts my head. It's hard on your eyes. I mean, so watching 4 or 5 hours of YouTube on a phone has got to just kill your head. I mean, it's so hard on your eyes, you know. So I really hope she gets it, works out. Yeah, see? Hey, Marley, you can come back up and visit me if you want. I'm just all by myself, just diamond painting away because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah. So you can come back up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I got to get Gina's butt up on this panel sometime. Did you see Patty and Willie? Patty and Willie, I don't know if you follow them. Patty and Willie wished Buttons a happy birthday the other day. That was pretty cool. They gave a shout out on their community page. I thought that was all right. You know, I didn't even have time to make my own cat a birthday video. Ugh. Such a terrible person. Man, oh man, oh man. So that was fun. Oh yeah, he just went, Marley. It's 6 p.m. there, so he's gonna have dinner. They're 3 hours back of me, okay? So when I started here at 6, it was 3 there, and now it's 9 here and 6 there. So he's gonna go eat dinner. But yeah. That's what I was saying on Joey's show last night. The span between Vancouver being on and Char being on is 8 hours, is 7 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot of time to cover, you know. Oh, 8 hours. Sorry. That's a lot of time to cover. So I have to try and work it out to be somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? I think the 20th. Yeah, time zones are crazy. So yeah, right now, he must be doing something, but right now it is 10 a.m. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. in Korea. So if Josh was up and not working, Josh could come on because he's in Korea. They're 13 hours ahead of us, so which is how yesterday started. I got up at 7 in the morning so that I could watch Josh's live stream at 8 p.m. in Korea. So crazy. And I'm getting way behind on my video watch, and I feel so bad. I have missed so much videos from people, but I always watch my Tootsie every day because I always know it's usually one video. I can do that no matter what. I've missed a whole pile of squirrels. Tons of EBs. I just can't. I just can't catch up anymore. I can't. I'm just too far behind now. And like I just realized this morning, for instance, I only have 2 shorts. I only have 2 shorts and like a crappy something video, and then I have no more material, guys. None. No, I have no more material left. I'm done. I got nothing. And I'm thinking, oh, well, this sucks because, man, oh, man, you know? That's so bad, you know? Ugh. Marley, are you coming back up, my dear? I know, that's the thing, right? Like, Alan, that's the thing. He did 3 videos the other day. Like, I don't have enough time in my day to watch an hour and a half of just his videos. Like, I just can't anymore. I just can't. I don't have that much time, you know? But meanwhile, I could probably, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't care. You can show me your pet chores. I don't care. Something else to look at other than this skull. Sure, pet chores on the Chipmunk channel. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Sure. But yeah, as I said, I just want Char to get her head checked out, and because it's every day, and it shouldn't be every day. That's really bad, and I don't like that. I don't like feeling bad for her. I want her to be okay, you know. So yeah, I think her birthday was May 20th. I think. Yeah. She's a feral cat. We had to guess, so I guessed. But I mean, I have pictures of her, so she was very, very little. But yeah. You have a week in advance. Well, yeah, but I release stuff every day, Gina. So it's yeah, that's true. But you know what I mean. It depends what I'm doing, right? Like if I'm doing a vlog, it takes a lot longer to do, and if I'm doing a shorts are pretty easy. I can pretty much whip those out, but I have a really cute one coming, and people may or may not, I don't know how they're going to take it, but we'll see. Because once I posted a video, I'm not gonna, unless I'm told to take it down, I probably wouldn't take it down. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. People might like it. They might not. I don't know. I can't totally just do what people, yeah, she might, yeah. I also can't just do my channel based on what everybody else likes. Like I won't do that. I can't compromise my own, I can't compromise my own stuff to make other people happy. Like, that's not why I'm here. The I want to make everybody else happy channel is great, but it has to be stuff I can do, you know? Like, I have tons of ideas of cool chipmunk stuff to do, but they all involve a lot of money or a lot of time or both. And if I was in a position to do it, I might, but I'm not really. So, like, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day who said that I should. Yeah, me too. And he does. And that's bad. And don't you ever let anybody do that to you. Don't ever let anyone do that to you. Stand your ground and say, no, I will not put up with that. Bye. Don't ever, ever fall into that problem, Miss Marley. It's not worth it. It'll never improve. It'll only get worse. I feel so bad, but again, I've had to come to the realization in my life that you can only control your own actions. That's all that you can do. And you cannot control what other people do. So don't try and just hope that they make the right decisions. That's what I know. So, yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, now. I mean, she's 40 years old now, though. I mean, I might have gone through that when I was 18 and didn't know better. Anyway, it's not my place. Not my place, not my life, not my decision, not my choice. I just told her, ditch him, keep the squirrel, be happy, and screw everybody else. That's what I would say. So, anyway. She just turned 40. She just turned 40. I got a birthday present on the way, guys, for her, but she doesn't know it, but I do. But anyway, and then I'm going to send it to England, and wait till you see her. Wait till you see her reaction. She's going to freak out, but don't tell her. She doesn't know, so. Unfortunately, what I wanted to get her, I was unable to get them to send it to England, so I have to get it, wait for it to come to Canada, and then internationally ship it to her, which I find incredibly annoying. But hey, it is what it is, and I'll pay whatever it costs, and ta-da, well, so be it. You know what I mean? She just turned 40. Yeah, see, 19, and I was like 18, 20. It just young is the point. Young and kind of naive. Sorry, I'm not speaking of you. Speaking of me. You know, you don't really know as much as you think you know when you look back. And, you know, I mean, as I've gotten older, I put up with a lot less crap as I get older now. Because life's short now, so... You know, it's amazing what you live and learn and change and are willing to put up with then that you would never put up with now. Anyway, now I know she's been with him 6 years. Yeah, I know, and she's not going to be able to have kids. She's getting too old to have kids. I hate to say that, but yeah. Really pushing it. Yeah, they've been together 6 years. So maybe, you know, her time is almost up, folks. If she wants to have kids, and if they've been together that long, I don't know. Although I don't really, I mean, honestly, and I hate that we're talking about this, and I'm sorry, Char. If you ever read this or watch this back, I apologize, but you know, maybe it's not a bad thing that she hasn't had kids with him. You know, maybe that's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be better probably to not have any than have them with the wrong person. Let's just say that. I'll put it that way. That's a good way to say that, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Because that's another lifetime. That's another 20 years of crap that you don't need, you know? Did you know what? Yeah, yeah. Well, she can hear what I tell her all the time, so she can hear it. If he hears it, well, then tough. I say it like it is. It gets me in all kinds of trouble, but it is what it is. So if I lose friends and subs over it, then I do. I can't change the way I think. It's how I feel. But yeah, I mean, if she ends up not having kids over it, it's better than having one and having everything go to crap and then having to deal with him for another friggin' 20 years. No thanks. I don't think so. I mean, I get if you're with somebody, right? It is out of love. Yeah. Yeah, when people have kids with people, it would trap them. Yeah. So here's what I'm saying, okay? Now, just say that you had a hubby, and you really wanted to get a cat. Just say a cat, right? And the person that you're with was like really allergic to them. Okay, like seriously allergies and couldn't breathe and couldn't do that. Well, I get that. Okay, I get not getting a cat if that's your issue. I get it. But please tell me, in what God's green earth, why she can't have a rat in a cage? He's not allergic to the damn rat because he said he had hamsters when he was a kid. Ha! So he's not doing it because he can't. He's not saying that to her. He's doing it out of control. It has nothing to do. That's a whole different. Oh my God, where am I? Sorry, I got all excited there. Okay, there I am. Sorry about that. Yeah, he's doing it out of control. It has nothing to do with the stupid animal. Right. He doesn't want her to have them. And that's what makes it wrong. Like, I mean, honest to God. Like I said, I get it. If you're allergic to something and it's going to really like take away the quality of your life because you won't be able to breathe, I get it. But he's not doing it for that. He's doing it to be a jerk. Well, whatever, man. Like, what is he so afraid of? And when she's at the park with us, when she's at the park with Princess, the squirrel, why does he call her 6 times when she's at the park? What is it he thinks she's doing? Like, leave the woman alone. Give her some damn peace, man. I don't know. Did you see my comment on her? Did you see my comment on her thing the other day? I said, if I come to the UK, I'm bringing a Taconic. Oh, a Taconic is an airline approved shipping crate for rodents. Just so you know. I said if I come to England, I'm bringing a Taconic. I'm stealing Princess, and you can come too. So that's what I said. So, yep. You can follow me back to Canada. That's cool. We'll figure something out. You know, so I don't know if she told me he doesn't even know that she has a YouTube channel, and he won't give her the password. Get that? He won't even give her the password to her own YouTube account. Ugh, I hate that. And, yeah. So he doesn't even know she goes live. He'll flip out. I'm afraid, in all honesty, I'm afraid he's going to do something really bad. And that's what worries me about that relationship. He just seems like a completely controlling jerkwad. And if you're watching, yes, I'm talking about you, Char's boyfriend. He just seems like a totally insecure little boy. Gotta control every situation in the world. Like, I don't have the time of day for people like that anymore. They can just jump off the earth. I don't even. Like, oh my God. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but that's what I think, too. Yeah, that's what I think, too. Because, you know, you don't know, you know. I'm sorry, guys. Is this for? And you can't even see the part I'm working on because I'm so far away. I'm sorry, guys. I will plan better next time. Hey, it's looking all right, though. I finished my first envelope of red. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's, like, okay, now, tell me if I'm wrong, guys, okay? Because maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I am old. Joey picks on me. God, I hate when he picks on me. But, I mean, I love it, too. So, hi, guinea wigs. Are you coming up, sweetheart? Are you going to come up and see us? I want to see some guinea pigs. I haven't seen guinea pigs in like a week, man. I feel like deprived now. Man, you get so used to stuff, you know, and then it's gone and you just go, oh my God, I miss it so much. I haven't seen any guinea pigs in weeks. Where are all you guys? Are you guys all going back to school or something? I'm so sad. I want to see guinea pigs. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. Like, okay, so tell me this, okay? So, if you had a boyfriend and he really, 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 really more than life wanted to have an animal that he's had before. I mean, wouldn't it? Oh, cool. You can come on now, it's 2 a.m., or you can't come on now, it's 2 a.m. Either way, it's fine. Cool. Okay, so anyway, back to this. So if you had a boy, okay, that's fine. If you had a boyfriend or a girlfriend, whatever, right? And they had that, sorry, I'm just moving a little bit. Sorry. If you had a boyfriend or a girlfriend and you knew that nothing would make them happier than to have that pet again, wouldn't you want them to have it? Just so you could see how happy they'd be? Like, isn't that how stuff works out? Or that's how stuff used to be. I don't know about people nowadays, but that's how I would think. Why wouldn't you want to do something for them that would make them so happy? Why would you take that away from them? Like, is that not how the world works? I thought it did. It's been a long time. I've been with this guy 15 years, so forgive me, but I mean, that's how I thought it worked. You try to make them happy, not keep them from having things that make them happy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just old-fashioned. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, sorry, guys. I mean, I would love that. I would share in their excitement, and it would be something like, okay, so maybe he doesn't know anything about rats. Well, why can't he learn? See, you know what? Between you, me, and the bedpost, my hubby says that he doesn't like the chipmunks. He does so freaking love the chipmunks. Okay, you know what? I know he does. He says he doesn't. But if you could see the way that he looks at them and the way he laughs at them, he likes them. He just doesn't want to admit to me that I'm right and that he likes them. But I know he does. So, I mean, most people that have ever owned a pet. Yes, I'm sticking to this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this part done so I can move on from it. Anyway, what I think is, yeah, like maybe, okay, so yeah, he says, okay, well, I want to get a tarantula. Well, you know, the reason I don't want to get a tarantula has nothing to do. Yeah, see? Sorry. I gotta move my leg again. It's so uncomfortable. Okay. Anyway, I gotta sit up a bit here. Okay, so, all right, hang on. Sorry, guys. I know, right? I don't like the chipmunk, but they make me laugh every day. Yeah, okay. Now, if he wants to get a tarantula spider, I don't like spiders, by the way. If he wants to get a spider and he wants to keep it out the hell out of my room and he doesn't expect me to touch it or he doesn't put it on me or scare me with it, go ahead. I'm not going to tell him he can't. But I would expect him to respect the fact that I don't want it to be near me. Right? It doesn't mean I would tell him that he can't. This is my point. He tells her, well, I don't like rats. How do you know you don't like rats? He's never had one. So how do you, it's like the kid at dinner who says, I don't like broccoli. Well, yeah, okay, well, how do you know? You've never had it. How do you know you don't like it? So anyway, yeah, back to that. Anyway, yeah, so if that's the case, then, you know, sure. Don't ever let it get loose in the house. Don't ever use it to scare me. But it's not my place to tell him that he can't have it. Yeah, see, Gina, exactly. The rubber chickens. Oh my God, man. He's going to go do really weird things with those. And I'm going to end up making us, I can see it already. I'm going to end up making a section on my site called, I don't know, my moronic husband bugging people or something. But yeah, I mean, whatever, just whatever. It doesn't hurt me any. So a tarantula, yeah, as long as he doesn't put it on me or put it in my face, then I would be okay. But I mean, if it's, well, as long as it's not poisonous, that's another thing I should probably say too. If it's poisonous, no, I'm not really interested, thanks. But, you know, yeah, I mean, now, if it's something else, like if somebody wants a cat or a dog, well, that's a big, I mean, that's a very, very long responsibility. That's not just, that's a little different. Like, that's not a, this is not a, hey, let's get a rodent that'll live 2 years. This is, hey, I want to get a cat or a dog that's going to live 15 years. Yeah, you need to talk about that. That's kind of different, you know. So anyway, as I was saying, I don't understand why he's so hard on her. The longest a rat is going to live is like, oh, I don't know. I have no idea, actually, so I don't want to say that. But Marley would know, but I don't actually know how long they live. So, I got people friggin' messaging me here. What's going on? Yeah, what's Joe? Oh, yeah, the boat, right. Northern Ants. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mark at Northern Ants is, he fixed his boat. They fixed the boat down at his mom's place. So, he was doing some fishing today. It's kind of cool for him that he gets to do that. Oh, I would like to see a puppy. I like puppies. I like puppies. Just give me 1 second here, guys. Oh my God, my leg. Oh. Hang on. Back you go. Back you go. Oh my God, guys. I'm just getting too freaking old. Hang on. I have. Oops, sorry. Hi, guys. Sorry. Hi, babies. Give me 1 minute, please. I really gotta pee. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta pee. Sorry, guys. I'm peeing. Sorry. It's just part of life, I guess. So, yeah. On my way back. Got my medicine wet. That's not good. Okay, I'm coming back, guys. Sorry. Hang on 1 second, please. I gotta check on Munchkin. He's. Hey, Poopy Pie. Hi. Hi, honey. Oh, my little man. My little Bookie. Hi, sweetheart. Here's my little man. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. That's my diamond penny. Aren't you happy? He says, you woke me up for this crap. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, come on, back we go. Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay, I'm coming back. Just, there's no room to move here. I wish you guys could see this. I know you can't, so please just give me 1 second. Okay. Oh my God. I need a table. Okay. All right. Hang on. Oh my God, there's just crap all over. So how are you? I saw Shannon, I think. Just give me a minute, please. I just spilled beads all over the place. What a day it's been today. Okay, so I'm back. Hi, Miss Shannon. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's because I had 2 cameras going earlier. And, oh, cool. I'm sorry. You're taking it personally. What are you talking about, Miss Shannon? Yeah, it's a skull and roses. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. I've had a really, I'm not ignoring you. I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Did I screw it up? Oh, man. Can you guys hear me or no? I ripped out the stupid cord. Now my medicine is all stuck together. Oh, my God. Hello? Are you guys here or not? Hi. I'm here. Oh, good. Sorry, I gotta take medicine. I apologize. Gotta do it. Ah, there we go. Thank God. Well, yes, Shannon, as you may or may not see. Oh, this is just so you're here. Oh, good. I'm okay. I'm kind of YouTubed out, but so this is my light board, Miss Shannon. This goes underneath your work. So if you want to work on it, I'll just show you a little closer. If you want to work on it in the dark, if you look, you can see the letters really, really well. So for those of us that are half blind, yeah. Well, I have different stuff that I want to do. Like this one, I'm working on the red right now. You can see the flowers in the bottom. So this is kind of, I don't know, I like the pretty colors. Maybe I should just put this stuff away and just talk to you guys for a bit. I think that might be better because I'm just spilling stuff all over. Oh, and I went to go and get Munchkin because he's all sprawled out, all 4 like out like that. And I thought maybe he was like dead. So I had to go and check on him, make sure he's alive. He is like usual. He does this to freak me out and it scares the hell out of me, I gotta say. But anyway, yeah, I think I will put my beads away and there we go. So, yeah. So how are things? They're okay. I do have to take all 4 chipmunks back to the vet this week, so that's a little discouraging. But, yeah, well, you know what it is. It is what it is. Just gotta deal with it, I guess. I hate when you don't... Oh, have I? Oh, no, that's nothing. So this is what happened. Okay, just let me okay. Just let me kind of okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm going to try to do something again. It probably won't work because it doesn't seem like anything I'm doing today works. This is why I'm tired. I got up at 7 a.m. yesterday, Miss Shannon, so that I could go see I got up at 7 in the morning yesterday so that I could go and watch Josh is stream in Korea. That's how my day started. Now, that is not how it ended. I did that. I watched that. That was, yeah, I know, right? I went to bed at 4, so I had 3 hours sleep, but I've been meaning to see one of Josh's streams, so I had to get up and do it, okay? Oh, sorry about that. I'm going to try and screw with some camera crap here. It's probably not going to work, but I'm going to do it anyway. So yeah. So I went I went and watched Josh's stream. It was great, actually. It was really fun. He's learning Korean. It's very hard. I think I would rather learn 6 other languages other than Korean because it's just way too hard. Anyway, so that was fun. So I saw about an hour of that, and that's my leg. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Munchkin. There he is up there. So this is what I'm gonna do now. So that's what I did. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna do a chipmunk camera if I can get it the hell over there. Hang on. All right, hang on. Oh my God, guys. Anyway, so I did that. Shannon, that was a hoot. So we got to see Josh for a while. That was fun. And then he went offline. So do you know how hard it is to unscrew a tripod when you're holding it with one hand? OMG. Shannon does. Okay. Hang on, guys, please. I'm trying to unscrew it. It's not cooperating at all. Anyway, I hope, oh my God, I need help. Somebody come and help me. Okay, anyway, so, okay, and then I got off of that. And then after I got off of that, what is it? Lefty, loosey, righty, tighty? Is that how that is? Oh my God. Lefty, loosey, righty, tighty. Okay, I'm trying to get these stupid legs to undo. Lefty, loosey. I know. I'm trying. I got to get these out, and they're not letting go. I don't know why they're not letting go. Oh my God, shoot me now. Ugh, I'm too tired to do this. Anyway. What? Hang on. I can't read. Okay. Okay. Why doesn't this one come out? Oh, there we go. Duh. I hope you're loving my angular. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but I'm only one person. Nothing is going right today at all. So, okay, we might be good soon. Okay, hang on. Oh my God. I'm trying to hold it and unscrew the legs at the same time. And like it has 5 parts, okay? It's not the easiest thing to do. Left, loose, right, tight, right. But I turn it right and it's not helping, so that doesn't help me at all. I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah. Well, I'm trying not to. Oh, my God. I wish you guys could see this thing. It is such a pain in the butt. But I'm almost done now, so hang on a minute, okay? Here we go. Okay, hang on. Oh, my God. Cord, get out of the way. There. Okay, that one there. It's a really good tripod. Don't get me wrong, okay? But I just don't have the patience for it right there. There we go. Yeah, you can watch Munchkin. He's up there somewhere, I think. Yay. Yay for Munchkin. Okay. So, I am back. Okay. What is this? Do you know what? No, I didn't. He's up there. You can't even see him, so that's stupid. No, it's baseball or basketball, actually. So, okay, so, can you guys still hear me? Because the camera's way the hell over there now. Oh, okay. So if I, okay. 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 Can you hear me now? Okay, I give up. I give up. One camera. I can't figure it out. I'm too tired. I don't know how this thing works. Blah. How's that? I didn't even get to fit. Can you hear me now or no? Yeah, because well, okay, you know what? Look, I don't know how to figure that out. I can't do it right now. And yeah, that's Munchkin up there. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but anyway, so yeah, then I did a 4-hour live, 5-hour live, I don't even remember. Then I had dinner. Then after dinner, what did I do after dinner? Oh, then I went on some Chadeo's stream or Joey's stream. And then we were on, and then at 9:30 we were also on Joey's stream, and that went on till, freaking 11:30, 12 o'clock, 12:30, I don't remember. So we did that, and there was that, and that was that. That was craziness. Fun and craziness, but yeah, that was crazy. So, yeah, we did that. And then, yeah. Crazy night. So I had like no sleep because it's too damn hot. And yeah. So, oh, that's right. Chadeo's on his date. Hope he's a gentleman. Man, I got a bad feeling about that. Yeah, I can't, Shannon. Oh, and today, I cleaned 3 cages, 3 half cages today. Plus, I don't even know, guys. This is crazy, man. My life's crazy. So, well, let's spend some time with the little Chookaboo, shall we? Hi, baby. Come on, my baby boy. Come on. Come here, Chookaboo. I know, honey. I know you're my big guy. I know. Come here. I know, but I can't see. Munchkin. Here. Give me a munchkie pie. Where's my munchkie? Hi. Whoop. Where's my guy there? Hi. Where are you going? Yeah, I'll get some soon. Hi. No, you can't jump on that, honey. Hello. I will. Hello. So then tomorrow now. Oh, we got another one up. See her up there? She's up. Hang on. Let me go get her. Come here, baby. Hang on. Here you go. Okay. What are you stuck to? Jesus. Come here. So anyway, do you see Chi-Chi's side now? You see where the hair was all missing? See it now? See how it's growing back in? Do you see that? Or I don't know if you can or not, but so they go back next Friday for their next treatment. Hi, baby girl. Here you go. Hi, I know. I know you love everybody. Say hi. I know. Hi, everybody. I was just sleeping and now I'm not sleeping. I know. What's up, baby? But no, don't jump on the camera, please. Not when I don't. Oh, and there she goes. Okay, come here. Get off my back. You're so munchky. Hi, buddies. Okay, go back. There we go. Go back over there. There we go. So anyway, yeah. Yeah. Now next week they go to get their second. He's crazy, man. Munchkin is. Oh, that's him there, by the way. So we'll see here. If I pull this back, we can watch the craziness there. You just have no idea. They're just so nuts. Anyway, yeah. So I got all that done. That's all done. Oh, I had a shower. My hair is soaking wet. Crap, I should have taken it down to dry it. Oh well, whatever. I'll sleep with wet hair. I don't care. Anyway, yeah. So got some stuff done. We had to go to the pet store, pick up shavings, bird seed. Came home, had some lovely homemade meatloaf that my hubby made for me. Awesome. And I ordered another tunnel, guys, just like the one that's in there now. I don't know. Ah, Marley, can we see the bunny, please? Can maybe Shannon see the bunny? Just for a second. Shannon, you got to see her beautiful bunny. It's probably Mr. Bean that's attacking the broom. Probably not Muffin. Thank you, Marley. So if you would like to wait a minute, Miss Shannon, then Marley will bring up her lovely Mr. Bean bunny. So cute. It's calico-y. It looks like it's called tricolor. There's mice that come in tricolor too. Oh, it's Mittens? I'm shocked. I thought, oh yeah, speaking of which, if I disconnect, I'm coming back on. So speaking of calico, Marley, I know, look at my room, and this is not even messy. Marley, do you see my cat? Buttons, hey. Buttons. Hey, Noodlehead. Okay, we'll put this back. Okay, there we go. Oh, there. Oh, look it, guys. Hi, baby.
He's in his pen for the night.
Hi, Mr. Bean.
There's my handsome. And Mittens, I'm in the process of cleaning her pen, and look at how mad she is at the broom.
Aw.
Are you angry? Here, watch. Come here. What is this? Mittens, what is it? Is it a broom? Look at that.
Oh, she doesn't like that.
Yeah. So that's fun for me to spot cleaning all her poops while she attacks this.
Wow. She's so cute. Oh my
Here's
God.
the ratty. This is the rat kid.
Hi, babies.
So
That
here's-
is, yeah, that's Marshmallow. No, that's Graham Cracker.
This one's Marshmallow. I don't know
Marshmallow.
where's Grammy? Oh, she's in the hammock.
Oh, yeah, I love hammocks.
This one's cute. Has strawberries on it.
I love that.
There she is.
I can make them. I just have no time anymore.
Yeah.
I'm too busy. I can do it. I just don't have time anymore. Look at you. You look so sleepy.
Are you? Yeah, they're ready for bed. The rats go to bed and they don't wake up till like 10 in the morning.
I know. Same with these maniacs. Well, except him, because as you can see, he's still wide the hell awake.
And then here's
Everybody
Roger,
else is sleeping. Hi, Roger.
the handsomest kitty around.
Hi, baby.
And let's see if I can get Woofers for you, our puppy. Woofers! She's in the living room. It's dark in the living room because we're trying to get my little brothers to go to sleep.
That's such a cool cage, though.
If
I love
she'll
them.
come over by the pet room, I will show you her.
Aww.
But if you want, you can just watch me doing pet chores.
Yeah, I don't care. No matter me.
I have an angry Mittens on my hands.
She's so sweet. Did you say
so-
Mittens?
Are you mad at me? She's probably upset because she doesn't have her fleece right now. It's just hard for her.
Yeah, I hear that, all right.
'Cause when I'm
Finicky animals, man.
Yeah.
You guys are so finicky.
Yeah, so I have
You
to
just
I'll
want
still put her
everything the
fleece
way
back
you want
down. She probably wants her hay. She wants her salad. She wants her
Yep.
pellets.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is fun. They're all complimenting your animals on how lovely they are.
Yes, I love them, but they can be. And then he likes to throw his bell around to get some more attention.
Oh, he's so beautiful, man.
His cage is so messy, and I just cleaned it.
I know. Isn't that the worst? Like, you guys, I feel the same way. Today, I cleaned a couple of the cages, and then I threw a bunch of hay in, and now it's everywhere. It was so beautifully placed.
Yes.
And in 5 minutes, it's just everywhere again. Like, it looks like I haven't cleaned it in a month. And I cleaned
and
it 2 minutes ago.
And people say, "Oh, you need to clean your rabbit." Like one time, my cousin was here, and she was like, "Why don't you clean your rabbit pen?" And I clean it I clean it like 2 times a day, spot clean, and they just put hay everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I feel your pain. I do. I really do.
Yeah.
I really, really do feel your pain because it's like people think you don't take care of them, and you
And I
clean
do.
the
I work
things.
so hard.
I know. You clean the thing 5 times a day, and people go, well, why didn't you clean it 6? And it's like, you know what? Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think people understand.
I used to have a Shannon, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shannon says she's a smart bunny. She rings the bell for cage service.
Yeah, you do, don't you? You're waiting for me to get your salad, aren't you?
Wow, she's
And
so
he
precious.
dug up the blanket,
I know.
tries to eat the absorbent pads.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing, Mr. Bean? You're so destructive. What are you doing, buddy? Do you want a treat? You want a treat?
Yeah, but he's so cute.
I just always want to give them treats.
See, this is why they know us so well.
Okay,
They know
Dan,
we'll forgive them because they're so cute. So,
should I give him banana and apple or carrot and dill?
Let them decide. I get to see Mr. Bean more often than everybody else. So,
Okay, let's. Do you guys think I should give dill or banana?
come on, Gina and Shannon, you guys pick. I can't pick.
And then I can't see the chat, so let me know what they say, Janice.
Which one do you think, guys?
Okay, that's the banana, that's the dill. For some reason, all of them have holes in the middle, the dill ones.
Shannon said banana.
Okay, banana. Yeah,
And
they
Gina
like.
said banana too.
Okay, you guys can get banana. Here, Mr. Bean, it's right here. I feel like he can't see. There you go. It's stuck. It's stuck. Sorry, buddy. I'm so
Really good.
sorry. Okay, Mittens is waiting.
Aww.
Here, baby. Here. Yeah.
They're so cute.
Yes, they're like the cutest things ever. And then Roger's just watching me. Like,
Oh, Roger. Roger, buddy. It's okay.
I'm sorry. And look at Marcy. She's like, "Where's my treat?"
Oh, baby.
I'm gonna get her a treat. This is the treat mix that the rats love. It's just like trail mix.
Cool.
It has freeze-dried fruit, pretzel bits, rice puff
Cool.
cereal. She loves it.
Yeah, that's pretty classic. That was pretty freaking hilarious, actually. That was pretty funny. Kitty, stop trying to you're so crazy, Kitty.
Will you
Stop.
take a banana? Can you take it? Take
Hang
it.
on.
Good girl. That's
Trying to see if I can balance this up here. I'll bet you this will fall in about 2.5 seconds. But hey, let's give it
He's
a shot.
stashing all the treats in the corner. Here, do you want a cranberry? Yes.
Aw,
Okay.
they're
And then
so cute.
pretzel? You want a pretzel?
So you guys can, well, maybe Marley can't, but you guys can see the chipmunks sitting up on the top of the thing there. That is because they're so hot. And the air's on, guys. I swear it is. But they're not adjusting very well to this extreme heat.
Yeah.
So,
I watched another Canadian YouTuber, and she says it's like 30 there.
yeah.
Hey, Mittens, you want dill? Mittens likes dill, but Mr. Bean is picky.
It is hot. Like, it's not that hot in the house, guys. It's 23 in the house, but heat rises. So it's probably not 23 up here. It's probably more like 28, and it's too hot for them. So you can see her up there. She's laying on plastic. She doesn't even want to be in the bed. So that's what she's doing up
Oh
there.
my goodness, my camera's over. Okay, I'm putting your fleece back. Are you gonna kill me? Look. Do you like it?
See, I'm sorry, but I've experienced all of this like 100 times over, and they're just so funny.
Stop it! And then she goes crazy digging at it.
See, I know,
And
right?
I'm so annoyed because I stop it. Quit grunting at me, Mittens. Don't. She always tries to bite me. She thinks that she's like better than me.
Yeah, I have pets like that too.
You're not, but Mittens, you're just mean. I need to get these two bonded.
Oh, I see.
I've been working on it. She does not tolerate his young energy is the problem.
Huh. I like that blanket.
Yeah, I like this one. I have a lot of different ones. His has cats on it. This one has unicorns. Stop digging at it, please. Then I have a bunch of pet laundry over here I need to wash, and I'm just such a procrastinator, so I don't have it
Got
clean.
you. I got you. Hey, well, at least you guys can see one of the chipmunks. I don't know where the hell the other 3 are, but they're around somewhere.
Hey, here's your water bowl that you want back. Here, I know you're thirsty. Here you go, baby. I'll get you some beans.
I love it. Oh, that's fun.
That's your Heidi. You want your Heidi back? She goes in there all the time.
Yeah, mine likes stuff like that too. The rats like stuff like that.
Yeah, the rats. Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aww.
I like to use like egg cartons for like forage things, and I put like pellets in them.
Yeah.
And it's a bio.
Okay, Shannon. Did you say you're going to bed, Shannon, or you're talking about the bunnies going to bed?
The bunnies are going to bed.
Good night, bunnies.
The bunnies stay awake so late, and then they're awake at like 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Aren't they awesome?
And I mean, they're not loud, but they're just waiting for me to feed them so early.
Yep.
Okay, pellets. You want some pellets? Okay, you gotta find them. You gotta forage around.
Yep. So, do you have you ever tried to litter train them?
The rabbits?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of the rabbits are litter trained.
That's cool.
But that's a
I
litter box.
like that.
Mr. Bean's litter box is right there, but he likes to tip it over, so I guess.
Honey. Come on, sweetheart. I know it's a little bit hot. You're okay.
Oh, hi, Chippy.
You're okay. It's okay. I just feel bad because, like, man.
I don't know.
Okay, you said you think Steve and I will be practicing for tomorrow morning. I'm sorry. Did I miss something? What's tomorrow morning? Is it a weekend still? Yeah. Oh, and there we go. Here we get to see some. Oh, there. Oh, yum. I love that lettuce. Yum.
Spring mix.
That's what I eat, too.
The rabbits are obsessed.
I bet you they love that, don't they?
Yeah, we buy this like once a week because this is what they eat. They just eat mixed leafy greens, and they're happy.
Right.
Now, oats are actually safe for rabbits, so I usually sprinkle oats on at night, and they get pellets twice a day.
Oh, man, that's like the luxury place.
Yeah, I like to go above and beyond with their diet.
I'm telling you, man.
And then,
I mean, as much as I hate to say this, sorry, I know I walked in front of the camera twice. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm going to get climb over again. What I was going to say is, I feel really badly that people in other countries.
Janice, it's the puppy.
Oh, who's that?
This is Woofers, our bulldog puppy. She's got a gooch.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Look at Woofers. Oh my God, what a name, Woofers. I love it. The Rogers and Woofers show. Oh my God.
Hey, do you want a treat? I'll show you her favorite treats.
Oh my God, it's just a little puppy.
Okay, these have pumpkin in them, and she loves them.
Mmm.
It's really good for their stomach. Here. You want it?
Hey,
Good
Woofers.
girl.
Oh my
This is
God,
your
look at
good
that
girl.
face. Oh my God.
She's a really good girl. Look at that.
Wow. Okay, everybody's loving on your dog here.
Yes, my pets, everyone. Roger is so jealous.
Roger is the best.
He's so jealous. He's like, Roger's like a person. Like, he talks. Like, I swear he talks.
So we have a good friend of mine in the house, guys. This is John from Head to Tail Barbecue and Cooking. My Alabama friend. Hey, John.
Okay, Mr. Bean, time for me to fix your cage that you messed up. Oh, Mr. Bean wants to say hi to everybody.
Hi, Mr. Bean.
I'm the cutest bunny in the world.
We're just loving on some creatures here, John.
Oh, my 8 animals I have. Okay, and then it's time for Mr. Bean's veggies. He doesn't get as many veggies as Mittens because he's a little smaller.
Oh, John, you and Shannon know each other because John came to, John from Head to Tail came to Shannon and Steve's Monday night singing Christian music program thingy thing. Wow. I definitely need sleep. My head is, I can't even make words anymore. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a live stream for this late.
Oh, this is nothing for me.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
all.
it's fun though. I like to show off my pets, and people think they're the cutest things ever.
Well, the next time I'll, aw,
Are you hungry? Say, okay, don't eat trash. Get that out of your mouth. No, 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 no.
oh my God, you know, oh, that's a nice thing to say, John. You've been listening to them? Yeah.
Pellets.
It is, it's your Christian music thingy. It's that.
Okay, got some
Are there
pellets.
better words?
Okay, this is like the funnest part is making the rat dinner. Because they have the most variety.
Do they, do they eat a whole lot of different stuff, or?
Rats?
Yeah.
Yeah, rats eat like everything here. I have some seaweed they are obsessed with here. Yeah, I'll show. I'm making their dinner right now if you want to watch.
Do you feed them oxbow?
The rats?
Yep.
I have fed them oxbow in the past, and they just don't like it. I like to give them a seed mix,
Okay.
which is in that jar, and then
The chipmunks eat oxbow rats.
Yeah, oxbow's good. These are oxbow treats that the rabbits
cool.
like. I used to feed the rabbits oxbow pellets, but I switched to science selectives. And then here I have a big bag of oxbow hay for the rabbits. Hi,
That's what I used to.
Yeah, so the chipmunks, did they eat hay, or is it the acacia rats, or both?
What's really, really weird, guys, is acacia rats can't have hay of any type. No grass, no hay.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrible.
These two eat hay, but they don't really love it, so I don't feed it to them.
I just put a whole whack of hay in their cages today, and like I said, now 5 minutes later, it's everywhere. I put it in very specific locations, and they just went up and ran through it and just put it everywhere.
Yeah, so do the
It's
chipmunks
on the floor, it's sticking out of the cages.
Oh, Marshmallow, you just got almost hit by the door.
What a nutty boo you are.
Okay, she's eating pasta, like, they throw food. I don't know. They like throw it out of the cage.
Okay, Gina. She has to go give Tootsie cat milk. I'll find out about that in a minute.
And then Evie has to get her. Evie, I'm going to talk a little bit about Evie's health here in a minute. First, I need to give her dinner, but then I'll tell you guys what's going on with Evie. Okay, so these two, I'm going to make them scrambled eggs.
Mine eats. Oh, what kind of puppy is it?
Let me find Woofers. Okay, the rats. I'm gonna make some scrambled eggs for them. Chicken.
Yeah, John wants to know what kind of puppy you have.
Oh, what kind of puppy? She's a old English bulldog, and we also have a miniature dachshund, but she's old.
Cool. John also I'm going to get this wrong. I always say it wrong. It's a Wienermeier, and I know that's wrong.
Yeah, but like you can call him that.
Wienermeier, I don't know.
Hi, baby. There's your puppy. She's wanting an egg. You can't have it because it makes you sick.
Oh my God.
No, you can't. It makes you sick.
He's
Otherwise,
a puppy.
I would give it to you if it didn't make you sick.
Wienermeier. Okay, Weimariner. It looks like Wienermeier to me. I'm sorry. When I look at that, I see Wienermeier.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
I'm going to try and flip the camera.
Okay, so hi. Oh my God, I adore her so much. She's so funny. It's amazing how much similar the rats and chipmunks' diets are, you know. It really is. Well, she'll probably whip up the eggs and come back. I mean, if she's got to do cage cleaning, I certainly don't care. Look at my chipmunks. Wow, they're so exciting right now. They've been asleep for 2. Well, he's not asleep. I'm sure he's doing something somewhere, but no, there she is.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's okay. We were laughing. So do you put what? Do you just give them the egg with water?
I'll show you what I. Okay, whoop. Okay, so what I do is I crack the egg and throw the shell away. Of course. Yep. Then I have to mix this up, and I just like cook the egg and so it's a scrambled egg, and then I just feed it to them like that. Usually.
Oh wow! You don't cook it?
Well, yeah, I cook it.
Huh. Oh. Okay.
I scramble it.
Okay. Good night, Shannon.
She going to bed?
I wish you a good day tomorrow, Miss Dear.
Ah.
Oh, I like to laugh at other people's pets because I have an awful lot of like people laughing at mine. So.
What are you eating?
He says, "I'm just a little guy. I just want something to eat."
Yes, she had dinner like hours ago.
Thank you, Shannon, for coming in and seeing us. Yeah, I'm sorry my cameras again were such a problem. Okay, what did you just do?
Sprayed the phone.
What did you just do, young lady?
I sprayed the phone.
You did what?
I sprayed the phone.
Oh, okay. You make me laugh. You're so funny.
Carrot.
Hey, love. Much love, Shannon. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I'm going to give them a carrot, but like we're literally almost out.
Nah. Yep, I see.
Cut it. Okay, I don't know how well you can see me. Can you see me okay?
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm just cutting up some... Oh. The eggs are cooking.
Okay.
I have some carrots that I'm making or chopping up. I'm very tired. Yeah, today's been a long day, so I'm not doing my pet chores until really late.
That's all right. I don't do mine every day either.
Yeah, cleaning I have to do every day. Obviously, I have to feed them every day, so it's just an everyday thing. And people don't understand how hard it is to stay on top of that.
It is very hard. I know how hard it is.
Exactly, yeah, because you have all those pets you need to take care of.
So let me see if I just count water bottles. Let me see. I'll just count water bottles. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. I have 15 water bottles.
Who, the chipmunks?
Every cage in total has 15. Like in a total, I have 15 water bottles to watch every day.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's like, for me, I have, the rats use a water bowl and a water bottle.
So John is asking you, how did you acquire all the pets and how can you keep up with them all?
Okay, so Mittens was like my first pet that I got like 4 years ago.
That's a bunny, John.
I got her, yeah. I'll show you Mittens. I got her 4 years ago, I would say, from a shelter.
Wait, John, that's Mittens.
So that's how I got her. She's like, rabbits are difficult, I would say, not for beginners. Roger we've had for a really long time. He's a family cat. He's not really that hard to take care of.
Roger's awesome.
Yes, he's like the coolest cat ever. He's not really that hard to take care of, and he's not really my responsibility because he belongs to my parents.
He's so sweet.
Hi, baby. I was not planning on getting a rat. I rescued her because people were like doing experiments on her.
Aww.
And I was like, yeah, that's kind of harsh. So I rescued her. She's around a year old. The graham cracker I saved her from being a feeder.
Okay.
And I've not had her that long. But her and Marshmallow are friends. She still has growing to do. Woofers we got from Georgia. And we got her not that long ago. We got her because we used to have a bulldog. And she ended up passing. And that was just really hard for us. and we got a new bulldog because of that.
And how old is Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean is like 7 months old. I got him from, he was a rescue on Craigslist. I wanted to get him as a friend because rabbits are pretty social.
Yeah.
And he was like a baby and they were like selling him. And I was like, if I don't get this rabbit, someone else is going to get him and keep him in a small cage and feed him the wrong food. Because he was like so cheap. Like he could have been snake food is how cheap he was.
Yuck.
So I was like, I'm going to just rescue him because I feel like I can take on another pet and he needs my help. So I got him when he was around.
What? This will teach you, and I'm not saying you don't have it already, but this teaches younger people responsibility.
Exactly. That's, Hey, do you?
I'm not saying you're not responsible. I'm saying you are, but it's a darn good way to learn how to be responsible, boy.
Yeah.
Because you have to be.
Yeah, and my parents don't take care of my pets. I do.
Yes, you should. They're yours.
People often think that, like, my parents take care of my pets, and that's just not true. Like, I take hours and hours out of my day to take care of them. I'm just giving them some applesauce as a treat to take care of them, and I do it by myself, and I don't need someone else's help.
Okay, John didn't get to see Mr. Bean, I don't think, yet.
Okay, I will show you him.
You gotta see Mr. Bean, John. He's like, oh my god. He's so
yeah. Evie was a stray, if anyone was wondering. We got
her.
Yeah. She was very young. She was like, I don't know. She was very underweight.
Aww.
So I rescued her, but she's just kind of I'll talk about Evie's health because she's not doing too well right now.
Yeah. John said it's pretty awesome. So, John, Mr. Bean is like a cat. That's Mr. Bean. Look at his little face.
Yeah, so Mr. Bean and more about his story. I got Mr. Bean when he was 2 months old.
Wow.
And I've been raising him. I got him neutered. It cost $300.
I know it. Yeah.
Oh,
I know it.
So, yeah, I got him neutered. I'm taking care of him. Those two will be bonded soon. Then I'm going to combine these two pens together to make a giant.
I see. Cool.
But it's really annoying for me because rabbits need to have like 8 hours out of their cage to run around like a whole room. So I do her free roam time in the morning, his free roam time at night. But it's going to be really easy because then I can give them like 16 hours a day when they're bonded to free roam together and it doesn't have to be separated.
Right.
So
I get it.
You want some dinner? I have some dinner for you.
It's kind of the same but different.
Don't run away. She always does that. She always jumps right out of the cage.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. Yeah, I do.
Jojo. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they take the first chance they get, and she will. Do you know how many times I've come in here early in the morning and found graham cracker in the windowsill?
Yeah, I believe it.
She just gets right out. Now, luckily, she's getting too fat to do that, but she used to
do
that.
Good.
Like, I had to, put these weird, chicken wire grits over the cage so that she couldn't get out.
I get it.
Okay, you want to get in? I always have to show graham cracker where their food is because otherwise she won't come out. There you go. There it is. See it? What are you going to pick? It's cute watching them eat.
John has Chops, the dog.
There's
and
Pepper, the old dachshund.
Hi, baby. Oh, look at you. I think Tito is his cat, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I can't keep up with all your dang pets. I can barely remember mine half the time.
I just cooked an egg.
Yep. I know. If I did a video in a day of what it takes to go through this stuff, man, people would be like, damn, I can't do that. No way.
Yes, so. Oh, you're so late. Okay.
Cool. So much stuff I have to catch up on. But I'm not doing it right now because I don't feel like it. I'll do it tomorrow. But yes, I apologize. I'll say that now. If you guys, I'm having a much. Oh, they're both dogs. Oh crap! I haven't seen Tito then. I don't think. See, I thought it was a cat. What does that tell you? Not much. It tells you I don't know my stuff, I guess. Yeah, I've been having trouble keeping up with other people's streams. I mean, not streams, sorry. I've had trouble keeping up with other people's stuff. So, yeah. That's how that, yeah, she's very sweet, isn't it? So Miss Gina, oh, who's that? Oh, I haven't seen him. Okay. Gina, why is Tootsie eating cat milk? What's up with that? What is cat milk? And yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I won't be back on live till Monday, guys, so I'll have lots of time to rest my voice and stuff. I don't think I've seen him, John. I'm sorry. I don't remember seeing him. Marley is a sweet girl. She's very responsible for her age. Oh, there she is. She's bad.
Okay.
What you doing, Marl?
I just messed up the thing again because I'm just so terrible. Hi, baby.
Oh, hi, baby.
Okay, so we're going to talk about Evie for a second. So as you can see, Evie is very skinny.
Yes, I see.
And she's an adult cat, so that's not good. So right now, I'm giving her kitten food to help her gain weight, and then we're going to take her to the vet. We think she might have feline AIDS or feline leukemia, so we're taking her to the vet to get a guaranteed yes or no.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm really just...
Man, you just have a whole zoo there.
Yep, 8 animals. And it's just crazy. There's so much going on. And, 5 out of the 8 animals. Wait, how many pets do we have? 1, 2, 3.
I do not know.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8. And 5 out of the 8
Wow.
that we have are mine. 3 of them are family pets. The other 5 are mine.
Wow. So, which animal is not yours? The dachshund?
Yeah, so the dachshund is not mine. It's a family pet. She's a family pet, so I help, but she's not really mine. And then Woofers, the bulldog, is a family puppy, so I help, but she's not. And then Roger is my mom's cat.
Roger, that's him. Roger, the coolest internet cat ever, next to Tussie. Sorry.
Okay, so and then in the morning I like to give Evie a kibble, but I water it down. I put chicken broth in it, and then at night I give Evie some canned kitten food that you can't eat it yet, and that helps her to gain.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good. It's nice that you're so attentive to your you're so attentive to all their different situations and needs and stuff, because a lot of people aren't. I got adults who own pets that I want to smack in the head.
Yeah,
and
I feel like
just give me the damn thing. I'll find a way to take care of it myself.
Yeah, and like I'm young, but I
know
take care of them, and I feel like I'm doing it. Like the adults should be doing a better job than me because they're older and more mature.
You're right.
And like I see people that are older than me with rabbits in these just terrible condition, and it's so sad, and I would just want to rescue all the rabbits.
See? I know. You're a good kid. And you care. Are you going to be a veterinarian when you grow up?
Yeah, I really want to do something with exotics, like small pets, like guinea pigs, rabbits. I want to be a veterinarian.
Yeah, you should do. Yeah, because if you specialize in rodents, that'll cover chinchillas and chipmunks and squirrels and rats and mice and
so cool.
Jesus, everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would like to do that.
I mean, I don't know how much schooling that is, but honestly, I mean, it shouldn't really matter. If it's something you really want to do, then it doesn't matter how much school it is if it's something you really want.
Yeah, my mom says like my main thing that I'm like, you know how everyone kind of has like a purpose. She said like my main reason I'm here is like pets, and she said ever since I was really young, all I wanted to do was like save all the animals.
See, and you know what? When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to own any pets. I did not own a pet until I was 18.
That's so sad.
Yeah, well,
I think I got my first pet when I was 4. I had a turtle.
yeah, see, we weren't allowed to have any pets, so it's my parents' fault that I didn't have any, that I have all these pets now. So I'm making up for all the time
Yeah,
that I didn't have any.
I'm happy that my parents are like, my mom doesn't want me to have any more pets now. Which
No, I think 8's enough, yeah.
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 Obviously, there's like, but when I get older, you know, maybe I would get a few more pets. Like, but
Yeah,
for now, 8 is definitely enough, especially since I still have school and stuff to focus on.
that's true too. And you know, once you start, like I know that my vet, okay, I know my vet is a zoological vet and she specializes in aviary, okay?
Yeah.
So she's a specialist in birds, but she still does rodents and reptiles and like just, oh my God, everything. And John has said I would be overrun with dogs if I could do it. Yeah, me too, man. I would just have property and just let everybody just be where they are and do what they want to do. I mean, obviously they'd be fixed and stuff, but I'm saying,
like if you could, you would.
sure it would.
Yeah.
I would take care of animals before I would take care of people.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
The main thing for me is because I'm like really like I don't even have a job right now. Like I babysit from time to time, but I don't have like a job.
Yeah, but you're really young.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So I can't really get a job.
Like my son's 28 now, but I think he had a job at Swiss Chalet at 15 or 6. That was the earliest he could get a job. So
Yeah.
as soon as he could, he did.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how it is for me. When you're 16, you can actually be a vet assistant at some veterinary hospitals, and that's what I want to do.
So you know what you should do? Okay, well, I mean, don't listen to me, but I'm just saying, if I could do it again, if I had an interest in becoming a vet, I would try to do as much volunteering and as much free, because those are the people that can help you later in your career. So if you go and donate, like dedicate some of your free time to helping them or learning, and you can just say, look, I just really want to learn. This is what I want to do. I mean, they take that a lot more to heart than people who come in and go, well, I just want it as a job. It's like animal people get so much further. Like the vet, I didn't even tell you. Okay, so my vet, these guys have to go back to the vet in I don't know, 6 days or something for their second medicine. Okay, so now you guys have seen Munchkin. Okay, he is just a handful for me. Now, when she had them in, now remember, because of COVID, we're not allowed into the vet office, okay? Because of COVID, which is fine. But this is the point. She said, "Oh my God, they were wonderful. He didn't squirm at all." And I said, "Are we talking about this chipmunk?" She said, "Oh yeah, he was perfectly fine." How the hell did she do that? I can't do that.
Yeah.
So it's a way vets are with pets. They just have it. Like she cut Chi-Chi's nails without even, like, oh my God, I can't even barely cut my cat's nails. And she's 15 times bigger than they are.
Me trying to cut Evie's nail is terrible. Luckily, like if you include like scratching posts and stuff, it usually helps.
Yeah.
But like she's terrible about getting nails. I don't know if you can even see me. Can you see me right good?
John said the chipmunks are so fast, I don't know how you can hold them. They are all wiggly. Yeah, they are. They're wiggly. Yeah. They're just crazy, all of them.
Okay. Can you guys see me? Like, can you see like my face?
Pretty good. The light is really bright, but it's okay.
Okay. I can probably sit
because the light in future. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. In future, it's always better to have your light in front of where you are, not behind where you are.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this thing for a second to put it in the opposite mode.
Okay.
Hang on.
Sure. Yeah, you can see my exciting chipmunks, guys, going on 4 hours of watching one chipmunk sleep. Yay, so exciting. Sorry about that. I don't know what to say. They're hot and they're tired and they're worn out. And yes, the air is on, but oh, here we go. There she is. Oh, that's perfect.
Yay, hello.
Oh my God, I was just making a joke about how we've watched a sleeping chipmunk for like an hour. This is what they're going to do all night until the morning, and then they'll get up. So
Yeah. Okay, so so for my animal sleeping schedules, I'll tell you how everyone goes. Woofers, I don't know, people have conflicting opinions about this, but Woofers does best sleeping in like a crate at night.
Uh-huh.
So we put her, obviously it's big enough, and like obviously she has like a blankie in there and stuff like that,
Yep.
but we put her in a crate. Obviously I can't decide where she sleeps. My parents decide where she sleeps. She goes in a crate, and then she sleeps through the whole night. And then she wakes up with my dad, and he takes her outside, feeds her, all that.
Right.
Pepper sleeps with my parents, and Pepper sleeps until like noon. Like we're all awake, and Pepper's still asleep. Like she's the oldest dog. Like she's like a grandma. And Evie, I don't think Evie sleeps. Like I hear Evie all night jumping around, playing with paper bags.
Oh my God.
It's so loud. Evie
I would
sleeps in,
lose my crap.
Evie likes to sleep on my bed when the sun is coming straight through the window, and she sits lays like right there. So she sleeps in the afternoon. Roger doesn't really sleep. Oh my gosh, hang on. My little brothers are screaming at each other. They're supposed to be asleep in their
Oh, you have little brothers?
I have 3. I have 11. I think he's 11. He's 11. And then I have a 4-year-old little brother and a 5-year-old little brother, and they yell at each other.
Oh my God, what a house you must have.
Yep.
Wow, I'd go crazy there.
Yeah, it's crazy. We have 8 animals. My parents have 4 kids, 8 animals, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh my gosh.
14 living beings in this household.
So John said to you, have the light to your face, not back for videos. He said it's a little video tip and he doesn't have many. And that's true. John doesn't give many video tips. But then he said, Chops, his dog, he's got a big dog. It's a big brown dog. Chops has to sleep with you or really on top of you. That's his dog.
Yeah, that's how Pepper is. Pepper sleeps on top of feet.
You guys are all nuts, man.
The rabbits go to bed at like I try and go to bed at like 10 o'clock. Like I'm up pretty late right now.
Yep, me too.
So the rabbits are up when I go to bed, and then I come and check on them at like 7:30 in the morning, and they're awake. So I don't know when they sleep.
That's craziness.
They sleep in the afternoon, and then the rats go to bed at like 10, and then they wake up at like 10, get a big drink of water, get their breakfast. So, yep.
Well, the chipmunks are asleep, and I can see all the acacia rats are up now. So it's pretty much one or the other. One sleeps, one's awake. One sleeps, one's awake. It's off. It's totally
I don't think I've ever seen the acacia rats in person. Or
okay, give me a second. Let me turn because I'm going to have to see. Sorry. It reminds me of my kid, that's all. Yeah, I have to find a blanket. Just give me a second to find a blanket.
Acacia rats are cool because I don't know a lot about acacia. Like, I know a lot about rats, but I don't know. Acacia rats and other types of rats are like totally different.
Okay, so right now, sorry. Oh my God, woman. Okay, right now she's in this 30-gallon tank. Okay. So she's in here by herself.
Oh, I can't wait to see her.
Now, I don't know if you can see me because I can't see my computer right now, but she's in here because she got beat up by her sisters.
Oh, that's really sad.
Yeah, well,
You poor baby. So that's just like a temporary for now until you can figure out that situation. Oh my gosh, hi.
I don't know if you can see her. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, baby girl. Hi.
You're so cute. So you said you breed acacia rats, right? Is that?
Well, I don't now. There I have so many of them. I can't let them
Yeah,
breed
you have a ton.
anymore.
Hi. So where do all the other ones? Do they just live in like a big cage like the chipmunk?
Okay. Hi.
You're so
Hello. Hi, sweetheart. I know.
cute. So what does she eat?
Oh my God, what doesn't she eat?
Oh yeah, rats can eat pretty much. Stop. Okay, Declan and Lane.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, my brothers. Because my dad and my other brother are downstairs. I am upstairs. Those two are upstairs, being loud. Hi, baby. You're so cute. I never seen a rat like you before.
No, they're African.
Hello, sweetie. So yeah, I know like acacia rats and then your typical
Okay,
rats are
so
definitely.
give me a second here. I'll just give you an example if I can, but come on, it's all right. Now, what's going to happen is I'm going to have to re-amalgamate her with her sister.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of time, and I don't have the time to do it right now. So,
Right.
now she stays here.
Yeah.
Now, if I can do this, I'm going to try, but it's so hard because I can't see what I'm showing you because my computer is facing the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
So in there, this is what I'm about to do. Hang on. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Hang on. Let me see. It's the light on my phone. Can you see them?
Oh my gosh, yes, I do. One of them was on the wheel. I think they're both on the wheel.
Hang on.
Oh, I love that cage setup. I like how it's like naturalistic.
Hi, baby.
Hearts. You guys. Oh my gosh,
Hi.
how many are in there? Like 4?
About 6, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, those are the boys. They're all separated by sex now, right?
Yeah, because you obviously don't.
Yeah,
Want
Gina just said Angel. Yeah, that's Angel is the one in the 30-gallon tank. Hey, babies.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, there's one up here. Do you see him?
Yes.
Right. Here. So wait.
Oh, I see.
There he
I
is.
see him. Hi, baby.
Hi. Hi.
You guys are. So
I know you're gonna run away. That's okay. All right.
Are they more skittish? Like.
So while we're doing that, well, here, Marley, you'll get this. You'll think this is funny. Now, Chaz is asleep, okay, guys? So you're not going to see Chaz, but look at the mess that he went and made of all the hay I put in here today.
Oh my gosh.
It's just everywhere.
Yeah.
Let me see if I'll just see if I can get him. Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Chazzy!
Chaz.
There he is. Sorry,
Oh my gosh,
Chaz.
I
I
saw
know
him
you're probably
move.
really mad. Chazzy, come honey. Come on,
Have you ever
Chaz.
been bit by them?
Can you see him or no? He's.
I can kind of see like a little tail right there.
Ugh, hang on. How about now?
Yeah, I can't see him. I can. Hi, Jazz. You look so cute. You look very mad.
Because I can't see what you guys see, so.
Yeah, I can see Chaz.
Hey, Chazarinky.
He looks very angry.
Hi, buddy. Oh, he's all right. He's just mad because I cleaned up all his stash today. So.
You're so handsome. I
Hey,
know.
Chaz. Hey, bud. He's a star. This one is the star, totally. So, okay, bye, Chaz. Sorry, I woke you up. He'll be fine. He'll survive. I know you're PO'd. You'll be fine. Now, there's also some acacia rats that are temporarily in there.
Yeah,
In the
because
aquarium.
yeah.
Okay, hang on. Hi, Noodlehead. Hi, Noodlehead. So we have a couple of chipmunks. Oh, God, I just ran out of room. Anyway, there's acacia rats over there, too. If you see them maybe in the bottom. Over in there. Also boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, monkey. How are you? Hi. What are you doing, Noogie? Munchkin,
so
what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Don't pee there. There's no litter box there, you twit.
Oh, are they
What are
litter
you
trained?
doing? All right, there. He's going to go run away somewhere, I think. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, of course, because the camera's not there. Of course.
Are the
Now I
chipmunks?
got to try to get this back up here. Hang on. Oh my God. You know, I wish I could just afford like $100,000 studio. Just have cameras and stuff motion censored cameras. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I could
Yeah, I want to get a cage like that for my 2 rats, but if I was going to get a cage that big, I feel like I would get like 2 more rats.
Okay, Marley, hang on. I'm going to try. I don't know if this will work, but.
Oh, who's in there?
That is Boots.
Boots.
Can you see her? Shit. Back.
Yeah, I can see her. Hi.
Black. She's she's an Egyptian Black Nile spiny mouse. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Hi, baby.
She is high strung as hell. So, yeah, way worse than these guys. So, anyway, yeah. I'll just put this back down.
So many like super cool exotics.
Oh, and I also oh my God, woman. That's me, not you. I can't even. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably good. Yeah, I have videos. I mean, most of you guys said Chaz is silly. Yeah, Chaz is a maniac. He is. He's going back in his house right now, and he's got his tail stuck up at me like, on you. Thanks for waking me up, woman. So he's like, I'm not your toy to just play with whenever you want. By the way, Chaz just turned 6, guys. So there you go. So for all those people who send me hate mail saying, you shouldn't have a chipmunk locked up. It doesn't have a good life. Well, he just turned 6, so he's fine. Thanks.
Okay, so Chaz is not... Where did you get Chaz? Because Chaz is not from the rest of them, right?
Okay, so there was a shipment of chipmunks about 5.5 years ago, from Germany again. And a whole whack of chipmunks came over, okay?
Yeah.
Now, Chaz was in that set. There were white ones. Chaz is just a non-white one. He's a normal colored chipmunk. These guys are rarer, but they're the same breed.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all Siberian, okay? Now, my friend kept a bunch of them. And then 3 years ago, she decided that she wasn't going to keep him anymore because he wasn't breeding. So she decided, I guess he's useless, which I have no comment on at this time. And she decided she didn't want him anymore. And she said, hey, do you want my chipmunk? And I'm like, chipmunk, what?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, do you want my Siberian chipmunk? And I'm like, yeah. So I paid $250 for Chaz, which is a deal, believe me. I bought that cage, and then she brought him up here, and we built the cage together, and I went to the pet store and got all the crap he needed, and that was that.
Yeah.
So right after she had a white girl and Chaz, okay? And they never bred, okay? So she decided that Chaz wasn't worth keeping. I would never have an animal and decide it's not worth keeping. But anyway, that's not the point. We're different people.
I'm on a live stream. Leonard, do you want to come in here? Yeah, my little brother's going to come in here. Lane.
Who's going to come and meet us?
Come here, buddy. Do you want to see the chipmunks? I'm shy. You're shy? He just said I'm shy.
That's okay, buddy.
You're okay. Here. Come here. It's just like... Ugh. Okay, come here, Declan. Oh. Okay, you gotta sit up so they can see you.
Hi, little shy one. What are you doing?
See, I'm supposed to be asleep.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, here comes Declan. Here, Declan, come here.
Here, I'll go get them out. Hang on, I'll get them out for him. Hang on, guys. This is going to be really super special.
And then you need to go to bed, Declan. You're going to get me in trouble.
Guess what?
Look, she has white chipmunks.
They look like rats.
They look like rats?
It does look like a rat. You're right. It's part of the
Aren't they
squirrel
cute?
family.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Want to go back up? Okay.
Cute. Yeah, they want... Lane wants a snake, and he wants
There
a
we go.
pet.
Hey. Hi, sweetie. Want to come back out? Come on.
Okay, are you going to go to bed now, boys?
Want to come?
Yeah.
I don't know, like, all her chipmunks' names.
Are you calling?
Yeah.
Okay, bye, sweetness.
Okay, go to bed, Declan.
What do you think, buddy? That was fun, huh?
You know why?
Oh, boy.
Why?
Oh,
Because
that's
they see
fun.
me awake?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Wow.
Does that every night.
Yeah, you boys are naughty. Go back to bed.
He's the night.
You're going to get me in trouble. Go to sleep.
So listen to this. So about 2 weeks after she sold me Chaz, her white chipmunk died.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then she was like, well, I want him back. And I said, well, it's tough. Too bad.
Yeah.
She said, well, I had him for 3 years. You've only had him for 2 weeks. And I said, yeah, and I'm not like you. He will be my pet now until he dies.
Yeah, I'm not going to give him up. Sorry.
I already love him. I've had him 2 weeks. I don't care that you had him 3 years. He's
And she
mine
gave
now.
She gave him up.
I bought him. He's mine. So
You said he was not worth that lady, whoever it is, I don't know.
I have no comment.
Thought that he was not worth keeping, and then her chipmunk died, and she wanted him back, and that's just not how.
I think maybe that's just karma, but that's my opinion.
Well, yeah. Why would you say an animal is not worth keeping? Like it's not an item. It's a.
So my point, because she's more about making money than she is about owning pets, and that's all I'm saying about that. So here's the point. Okay, then we had a whole shipment of stuff that was coming from Europe 2 years ago. No, more than that. 3.5 years ago. I don't know. My time schedule is very bad. Anyway, we had an opportunity to get chipmunks then, and it didn't work out. They all died. Long story. A lot of lost money. A lot of tears. And then 2 years ago, this June, a friend of mine got a hold of me and said, hey, listen, I got a friend that's clearing out her white chipmunk. She has one male and 3 females. Do you want them? And I said, yes, more than like. And I got them. So there you go. And so this July I will have had them 2 years.
Wow.
And I wouldn't give them up for like people are like, well, why don't you just sell me one girl? You have 3, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
How would I give one up? How could I even pick?
Yeah.
And
I don't. I hate when people say like, oh, please give me your pet that you have. Like, why would you? That's like asking someone for their kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's just, why would you do that? Like, I'm not giving up any of my animals.
No.
And sorry about, like, people want,
Now,
like, people like Mr. Bean because of, like, his colors, which is, like, I love him, but, like, I'm not going to give him to someone for that. Like,
well, here's the thing. Because we've been in lockdown now, normally I wouldn't have 3 cages full of acacia rats. What happened was,
here comes Roger.
I only really kept like 3 girls and 1 male that I was going to breed. That's it. So until I got them all separated by sex, yeah, and now I can't sell them because we're not allowed to be near people. So I have about 30 of them now.
Yeah.
So I can't tell any of them because we're not allowed to be. So now they're divided by male, female, male, female, and I haven't had any babies in 6 months. But I can't sell them until we're out of lockdown. So I'm stuck feeding them all, and I don't want to put it that way. But
Yeah.
I've lost every dollar I would have had selling them,
Right.
and I'm spending 5 times as much money feeding them.
You know, you could just make them more expensive when lockdown's over. I fed all of these for 2 years.
Do you know what an acacia rat costs in the United States where they're illegal?
I have no idea.
$500 US each.
Oh gosh.
I have 30 of them. I have 30 of them.
Okay, I'm not good at math, but you could just be making a lot of money.
Now, in Canada, they don't sell for even half that. But it doesn't matter. Look at how much money I'm losing by not selling them.
Yeah, I don't know, like I don't
It's
know.
hard.
Plus, it's hard to find someone who will take care of acacia rats too, and know what they're gonna do.
They're actually really easy to take care of. They are not very friendly. Okay, I realize Angel looks really friendly. That's just me putting in the time. But a normal acacia rat they don't like people very much. Now, please remember too, we were the first ones to import them, so nobody knew anything. Now, I got bit an awful lot learning. But isn't that what happens? What do you think the first people who took care of rabbits inside went through? Probably a lot of the same crap. You just got to learn. Like, in Africa, these rats are tree rats, and they actually climb up these stalks of grass, and they live either up in the tree or down in the ground. They don't live anywhere else.
Yeah, so they're just not used to people.
I should show you. Okay, you know what?
Well, first, go downstairs.
I'm going to take a video for you. And this will tell you everything you need to know about acacia rat's teeth. Hang on a sec.
Well, first, go downstairs. I'm not going to chase you around. Go. She's not supposed to be Go.
Everybody has so much damn energy.
Go. Well, first, stop it. Okay, I'm getting very angry. Go. 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 Go.
He's a puppy.
Go.
Puppy.
Go downstairs. Go, go, go.
Okay, I'm going to take this video for you guys really quick, and you'll see what I'm talking about, okay?
Go.
I'll take 2 for you. Okay, we're the host video. I think that's video. Give me 1 minute here.
Okay.
Okay, so, all right. Hang on 1 sec.
Okay, I got her downstairs.
Okay, so this is, hang on. All right, where are you here? Okay, so come on, tablet. What are you doing to me? Come on, dude. What are you doing to me? No, here. Come on. Come on, tablet. Okay. So what I want to do, just going to take this. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Joey, you twit. What are you doing?
I'm chilling.
Hey, Joe.
There's Nikki.
Hi.
Hi, Nikki. This is Marley.
Nikki's like, she's between 8 and 13. I don't know exactly how old she is. 12, she says. Okay.
And Marley is probably just a little older than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm taking a video. So let me take my video.
What are you taking a video of? Should we swear in the background when you're taking your video?
I don't know. Okay, hang on.
Come here. Are you
I'm making a point.
Come here.
Marley has a cat and a couple other and a rabbit. Don't you got a rabbit, Marley?
Yeah, I have 2.
All right. Well, what pets are around you? Can you grab and show Nikki any pets? Oh, here we go. Here's a cat.
Yep, that's Evie. I actually have another cat you can see. He's right here. Come
She
here,
has another
Robert.
cat too.
This is my giant cat.
Holy crap! That's a big cat. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, they are so cute.
They are
Yeah.
precious. Look at the little
Oh,
face.
they are adorable.
He wants to eat-
That's
he wants to go eat.
Roger. Roger's my dude.
Roger's like the coolest cat ever.
He's like my favorite cat ever.
Boy cats are so much more chill than girl cats.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes,
Okay.
sometimes they can be spastic too. Like boy cats always want to eat. Hey, Gina.
Okay.
Yeah, Evie's a spaz, and Roger's really chill. But Roger's way older than Evie, so.
We have 2 cats. One's Peaches, and Peaches is an orange cat, and he's a boy. And every time it's time to eat, he's like meow meow. He's like he sounds like a machine gun.
John.
He will not
Yes,
stop.
Lane, just go downstairs.
John, this is Joey. Joey, this is John. This is my friend John. He's from Alabama. He does wicked cooking.
Okay,
Wicked.
I'll have to go over his channel and give him a sub here real
Yep.
quick.
Head to tail BQ. BBQ.
All right.
Awesome. Fantastic guy. Okay, so this is what I was trying to show Marley about how destructive acacia rats are. So if you guys watch this video for a second, I just want you to see the ladder. Do you see the ladder? See how nice that ladder is in the chipmunk cage?
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Sure.
This is the acacia rat's ladder. That's teeth, my dear. They've done that with teeth.
Wow.
So we were discussing how brutal their teeth are.
I did that once with the picnic table because I was bored over in Iraq. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
You're a maniac.
Janice, did I ever tell you the time I bought rubber snakes when I was over in Iraq to scare people? Did I ever tell you a story?
No.
All right, so we were over in the desert. It was 2011. Nikki was just a baby. She was only 1.5. And Jimmy was Jimmy's over there. Say hi. Let me show Jimmy. Say hi, Jimmy.
Quit fighting. My cats are fighting.
There's Jimmy. Jimmy was only 6 months, and I was over in Iraq, and I bought a box of rubber snakes off of Amazon. I had them shipped over the desert, and I took the one that looked like the desert snake, and my flight chief, his name is Tim Merle, is really afraid of snakes. Terrible,
Joey.
So I put it outside the terminal, and he freaked out, man. I got yelled at for that one, though.
I bet you did.
What kind of dumbass gets rubber snakes sent to a combat zone? That was kind of silly on my part.
Hey, Joey.
What's up, Jan?
Has your boy or your girl seen the chipmunks? Because one of them's up and about over there.
Yeah, Nikki, you've seen the Genesis White Chipmunks before.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, she's seen it before. Jimmy, have you seen the chipmunk? Let me see if I can put it up on the big screen. Hold on. Give me the remote, and I can put the channel up on the big screen.
Sure, Joe.
All right, give me about 45 seconds here. Technology is really cool. We got a big TV. I can even show you.
Yeah, I know. Come here, babe.
Really cool.
I spent $187,000 making this garage into a studio.
Yeah, you're.
I'm just kidding. I exaggerated that a little bit.
You would never spend that much on anything.
No, I did spend. The house was $94,000, so I did spend money on that.
Are you ready?
Now there's a chipmunk.
Oh my goodness!
Aren't they cute?
Oh, that is adorable.
Is that Jazz, her princess, or?
This is Sweet Pea.
That's Sweet Pea.
Oh, they are so cute.
Those are regular chipmunks, and then they're fur painted white by Janice. She takes white spray paint. I'm just kidding. She don't do that.
How do you tell them apart, Janice? Like the white ones.
She has a microchipped.
Here.
Bill Gates put a chip in
There
there.
you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. They should be asleep, but since I'm up, a couple of the Munchkin came up a little bit, and Munchkin came up for a little bit, and then
So there's us right now. And
Hi.
it's not actually live. See, on StreamYard we're live. There's a delay up there. Here, I'll show you. Look.
Yeah.
I got us up on the TV.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
So I mean, but it'll be a delay though. Watch the delay. How long the delay takes, and then you'll see me turn the camera.
Oh.
Wow.
Picture of the TV to see a picture of the TV.
Right, it'd be like infinite TVs. Well, you could take this camera and put it right here on the TV screen, and we could have infinite cameras.
Wow, that's awesome. I love the infinite cameras.
What are you doing? Roger's eating all of Evie's food.
That is so cool.
Oh.
Roger, stop.
Whoa.
I am so freaking hot, man.
It's hot.
Like we went bowling, and I mean it's air conditioning in the bowling alley. We get the air conditioning on here in the garage, and it's still freaking.
Oh no.
I think I had some coffee. I think that's why.
I had cranberry juice.
Nikki had a thing of cranberry juice, and Jimmy had a water, and then we had a hot dog, a piece of pizza, a thing of nachos,
Wow.
2 cookies, some M&Ms, and I think that was it.
I ate the M&Ms.
Jesus, Joe.
She had the M&Ms. Hold on, let me cough this out.
My goodness, Joey Joe.
Ah, jeez, I'm hot.
You're a crazy man.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm just I was just hanging, you know. Marley and I have been talking about animals, and she wants to be an exotic vet, which I think is very cool. A lot of money, man. A lot of money in that.
You better get some student loans ready because that vet school is ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
and the thing about vet school is that you have to specialize in so much different stuff. Because, like, I had to explain to me once this guy was a vet, and he was telling me how much more it is than doctor school. And I was like, well, how is that? Like, doctor school for humans is like you got to learn every single animal. So you got to learn dogs, you got to learn cats.
Yeah,
You
that's
specialize in horses and then.
Humans, yeah, humans have the same anatomy. Animals have all different kinds, so that's why it's so hard.
Yeah.
Exactly, and if you like on here or up top, well, I can't. If I do it up top, we're gonna get reverb.
Oh my
so.
gosh, that looks so weird today.
It's like at these zoos with these lions and shit like that. I mean, that's such a
That's
specialized
another
thing.
whole.
Like,
That's another whole level of vet.
Yeah, that's like a you have to zoologist.
That's a wild animal.
biology.
That's
and those jobs don't pay
Yeah.
anything because everybody wants to work with like tigers and dolphins and giraffes and elephants and rhinos and monkeys and whales and,
Okay.
and brontos and rhinos and shit like that. So
Mr.
it's like,
Joe,
what's up?
my on-call exotic vet. Okay, she's a house call vet because a lot of these animals, as Marley will tell you, it's really hard. It's really hard to take a sick rat to a vet. You want a vet that's going to come to your rat, not the other way around. Okay, because animals get stressed out when they're in a car when they're not used to it. Okay.
Yeah.
My vet charges me $380 an hour. Okay, and I have to pay her driving time here and home.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, what else are you going to do? I mean, you can't go to vet school. It's not like you're going to take a little needle and put it, you know what I mean? So it's like,
No,
you got no,
no,
I mean, but you know that something like that, you got into that when you got chipmunks. I mean, it's not like you can,
oh, I knew.
it's not,
I
yeah. I
knew.
mean, with cats, there's so many people who got cats, it's easy
Yep.
to find a cat vet, but for,
Mhm.
like a crazy, did I ever tell you the time, Gina likes the story time, but back in 1994, 93, 94, no, it was 94. My buddy, it wasn't really my buddy, but this dude I knew, his name was Scooby. He was in this gang. I can't remember his real name. It was like Brian, maybe something like that. But he had this python. He had two pythons.
What?
They were both Burmese pythons. One was 9 foot long, and the other one was 14 foot long. And the 14 foot long one was named Boss. They called him Boss. And we had to bring him to the vet, and he weighed 450 pounds. So we had 4 guys who had to carry him into the vet. Now, do you know how scary it is for people in the waiting room of a veterinarian's office to see 4 big ass dudes walk in carrying a 450 pound, 14 foot long snake? Man,
Yeah.
people were freaking out and running to the other side of the room. It was funny, man. It was really funny.
Yeah, I believe it.
Snakes.
So,
Nah.
yeah, that's almost good.
I came
Not
across
really,
a water
but-
moccasin the other day.
Oh, I saw one of those up at the whatchamacallit earlier. We're up at the arboretum or whatever, and there was a little snake in the water moving around, like you were saying, water moccasin. It was really cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking for frogs, and I was just walking, and I hear this big slithering sound, and there
Yeah.
was just a fat water moccasin in the water, and I was very scared because I've never seen one before.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I totally saw a frog too. Let me see if I can show you this picture. Hold on.
I mean, I like snakes, but when I'm not big on venomous
Well,
snakes
no.
that bite you, like a water snake.
I saw a rattlesnake in Arizona.
Oh
Of
gosh.
course you did. There's lots of those there.
That thing
I
was
like
cool.
ball pythons and corn snakes and garter snakes.
The little
That's
garter
cool.
snakes are cute. This is the water moccasin. I don't know if you can see it now.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like
Okay.
a pond. He was moving through the water. See it?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's like what I saw.
Ugh.
Here's the tree frog we saw.
Are they poisonous, Joe?
Oh no, not around here.
Okay.
The only snakes in the United States that are poisonous are obviously rattlesnakes in the Southwest. There's a couple other species. I think
Right.
diamondbacks, something like that. But I mean, it's
We have copperheads in the South. I don't live in the South. I live in like the crappiest part of the U.S. you can live in. I live in the
Nice.
Midwest.
we're from the Midwest too. So Nikki likes it. Do you like Ohio, Nikki? Yes or no? It's okay, right?
Better in Canada, sweetheart.
Being bombarded with questions already. Hi.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
love it
I
here.
don't
I've
even
been to
have
better
one-
places.
I don't even have one chipmunk out, so I put the camera on the acacia rats because I don't know where the hell the chipmunks are. They're all sleeping somewhere.
Well, it's 11 o'clock at night in Chipmunk World. They're probably dreaming about running in some Siberian jungle or something right now.
Well, they go to sleep around 7 or 8 o'clock, which is why I stopped doing my lives at 7 o'clock.
You know what you should do, Janice, is get spend like $35,000 and get an outdoor enclosure to where during the wintertime they could be in their natural environment. They can
Yeah, I can't do that. I
Just-
can't, Joe.
These things.
Number 1, permits. Number 2, city violations. Number 3, somebody will steal them.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Well, you're around them all the time, so you just got to watch. Or put one of those cameras on with an alarm or a big giant attack bear. You're from Canada. You guys got bears. You put a big polar bear out there.
Not where I am, we don't.
I bet you $20 if you go outside right now, there's a polar bear going into your garbage. That's what you guys got.
Oh my
You're so weird. No, nowhere near me.
We're nowhere near raccoons, Dad.
And she's got penguins walking down the street too, man. She's in Canada. It's
No,
like a
we
force.
did- Oh, you're
Oh my God.
terrible.
The scariest thing that we have is probably a mountain lion. We have those in our state.
We don't get any mountain lions. We get coyotes every now and then there's
Yeah, coyotes.
I've seen turkey. We used to have a lot more deer. There's not as many deer this year then.
We have coyotes in the woods. We have a couple mountain lions. We have bobcats that chill around sometimes. My mom came across one in our backyard once. That was pretty,
Oh,
we
that's
don't know if
cool.
she was telling the truth about that, but she said she was letting the dogs out, and then she saw like a huge paw, and our dog was just like barking, and she went outside,
Uh-oh.
and she saw it, and
Blake.
I mean, someone did take a picture of one in our field across the street.
Hi,
So I know we,
Blake.
Okay.
I don't
Are
know.
you coming
I
up,
just don't
Mr.
like that
Blake? You can come up for 5 minutes. It won't kill you.
We had a coyote that ran into our basement chasing after Roger one time.
Oh my God, Roger is just such a cool cat, dude.
We have our window. So in our basement, there was a time where the window was like bashed out.
Oh,
And Roger was coming. My dad heard something in the basement, and he ran down there, and he had seen that we had a paint can on top of in there and on a shelf, and Roger knocked it over, and then he saw Roger running in, and then he saw a coyote. And my
Jesus,
dad's kind of
man.
like people would say my dad is scary, I guess. Like sometimes he looks kind of scary. I don't know. He's not really scary at all, but people think he's scary. And he screamed at it, and it's just a coyote. It's like a dog, and so it ran out. But people,
Freaked me out, man.
yeah, Roger.
Mr. Blake, check your email, sir.
She emailed. She forgot to put the .com though, so she probably didn't go through.
Oh, I'll check right now. No, I will. I'll check right now and see if it's in sent. Let me
Right,
see.
you might be stuck in your outbox, bro. You never know that.
It was sent yesterday at, I don't know. It's here. I saw it. So yeah. I know you didn't see them, Marley, so I'm going to show you these if you can see this. These are African striped zebra mice that I don't have anymore.
Wow, those are so cool.
Yep.
I like those.
They died earlier this year, and of course I had the last ones in Canada, so
Oh, that's really sad.
yeah, I know. I
That's
was pretty
sad.
bummed out, but hey, what are you gonna do? Animals die. It's part of life, right? Mr.
Yeah,
Blake.
this the problem with having I have rats, and rats don't really live that long. They only live 2.5 years.
Yeah, I
I had a
know.
hamster one time. He only lived 6 months, but that's because when I got him, he was really sick, and I was basically just taking care of him until he was gonna die, and he ended up dying, of course. Yeah, I really miss my turtle.
Yeah, turtles are cool. Oh my God, I'm blessed. Look at who it is.
Oh, snap.
Hello, ladies and Joey.
Ladies and Joey.
Blake, did you see? This is my
Hi.
one of my kids. Her name is Nikki.
Hey,
She
sweetheart.
wears a mask 24 hours a day, even when she's eating, even in the
Hey.
shower.
Sweetheart, your hair, all y'all's hair looks better than mine. I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
got
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. I mean, shit. Mwah. I just wanna kiss you.
Whatever's left is still there. Mwah. That's gay.
Hey, don't do that with your eyes open. That was weird.
I don't want to look at your forehead when that's happening.
So yeah, Blake, I sent you an email yesterday. Finally.
Okay, sweetheart, I will check it. I just got home, dear.
Awesome.
Me and a bunch of homeboys, we've been jamming tonight. It's a lot
Nice.
of fun, man.
Nice.
Played some Metallica, played a whole bunch of cool, old
Man.
guy stuff. Yeah, it was fun, dude.
I'm so
Didn't
jealous.
it feel good? Hey, Blake, didn't it feel good to get out after dark with no fucking mask on and see people again? Isn't that great, man?
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
I will apologize now to Marley for all the swearing you're about to hear.
Yeah, that's okay.
Marley, how old are you, kiddo?
Me,
Little older than Joey's girl.
yeah, I'm just like a year older than her.
And you're what, 17?
No,
Ah.
she's 12,
Yeah, Nikki's 12.
and Roger.
Yeah, they're looking a lot older nowadays, Blake.
God, I'm getting old. I apologize. I just wanted to
That's
say
okay.
I'll watch my language. I'll watch
Yeah,
my language.
we'll try to tone down the F-bombs. When guys get together, it's what we do. We swear a lot. We're swearers.
Gina said,
Yeah.
"Oh no, Chipmunks after dark." Uh-oh.
I'll
Well,
say, Joey, we'll say the word farg. F-A-R-G. Farg.
Sorry.
Fart, all right. We're
Farg.
having a farting good time here.
There.
Fargo.
There you go.
Mother fargers.
So you missed it, but Marley has 2 rats, 2 bunnies, 2 cats, and 2 dogs.
I saw the kitty cat. I just got
And
home.
3
I did.
little brothers. Ugh. I feel so bad for you. Way
Yeah.
too many males in that house. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Marley, stay awesome, dear. I got 2 old parents. I don't have no animals, but they eat everything, and they just hey,
Yeah.
Oh, a chipmunk's back. Yay. I'm going to move the camera now. Yay. There we go. Yay. Hi, baby.
Yeah, I would go downstairs to show you guys the rats and the rabbits and dogs, but people are sleeping downstairs, and I'm allowed, and I'll probably knock something down and break it. So.
Here, is that better? Do you see him yet? Oh, crap. He's up on the top there somewhere. I know you can sort of see him, so.
Janice, did you say earlier that if you're like chipmunks get out and they start like multiplying, you could actually go to jail or something? Did I hear that earlier?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was a farging drug-induced coma. I'm sorry.
She already actually went to jail for buying them chipmunks. She had to do 2 years up in this Ottawa labor camp.
I did not.
If you ask her about it, she's going to deny it because she's not allowed to talk about it. But it
Oh
was
my
rough. on her.
God, you're so crazy.
She had to shave her head. She has a tattoo on the back of her neck. It's really effed up.
I
Man.
do not.
I saw
Canada,
that one time on Unsolved Mysteries. I saw that.
Oh my God,
I
guys.
saw that.
If you know the missing case of the white chipmunks, please call our 1-800 number.
Please call Robert Kraft at 1-800.
876-5353.
Oh my God. Oh, poor Marley.
You got some weird friends, you know that?
I do.
Oh, you. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Well,
Oh.
yeah, okay. I gotta
Gina,
teach
look
myself.
at Gina. She's like, oh my God.
Hi, Gina. I'm an old man. By the way, you hurt my eyes too. See the hands?
Oh my God, you guys cracked me right up.
See the hands? Ain't that tight?
You hurt my eyes too. That's funny.
This is the
That's
greatest
so
50-cent shirt I ever bought at the Goodwill store.
You hurt my eyes. Oh, that's
What does your
nice.
shirt say? Oh, Nikki's shirt says Pride on it.
Yeah. Right, sure.
Hey, that's
Cool.
awesome. That's awesome. At least it's not this.
My shirt says I got a Penny Hardaway throwback shirt on.
The coach from Memphis? You old man. What the hell?
Oh,
sorry,
he played for the Magic back in the day.
Yep.
I was drunk, or I wasn't drunk. I was baked, and I was watching the 30 for 30 on Shaq and Penny and for the Magic. It's a really good one if you get a chance to watch it.
Very good.
I went up to the lids and I bought a shirt because I got to get that jersey.
Cool.
And I bought it. I got like hundreds of it like that.
Me and my mom was watching the NFL draft. She's like, baby, can we please turn this off? I want to watch some Hallmark movies. I said, well, wait till the Browns pick. Just wait till the Browns pick. And I swear to God, there he is. He's on
Right front row, man. That was great. I was on national television like
He was
5
on
times.
national television.
Yeah, Marley, they're talking about the Cleveland where Joey's from.
We're talking about football, baby, stuff you would not care nothing about. But it's okay. We're a bunch of old men, so we have to.
They just had the football draft there, and Joey was on TV like 15 times at least. So it's
National television.
Yep, it was good.
Well, Nikki, you weren't on national television, so when you get on national TV, you can brag about it.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, man.
Well, I guess technically right now we're worldwide on YouTube, so this counts as the thing.
I've been on national TV twice. First, Cops. Now this. I was on the second episode of Cops.
Really?
You remember that long-haired dude running like hell getting tased? That was me.
No, I've been on TV many times because I work downtown. But there's one time there was this casino that collapsed in Cincinnati, right? And I was just walking around downtown. And I saw the news camera, so I walked by it. He's like, "Hey man, can I ask you a couple questions?" He's like, "What do you think about this this collapse of this casino in Cincinnati?" Because I was standing right by the Cleveland casino. And the way they interviewed me, it said casino collapses in Cincinnati. And I'm just standing there, and it looks like the screenshot looks like I collapsed the casino the way I was standing there. It was so funny, man. It was so funny. And then there was another time they were filming have you ever seen, there's this movie called Captain America Winter Soldier, and they were filming it in Cleveland, and they blocked out the freeway, and we were stuck in traffic, and they were coming out interviewing people, and they asked me how I felt about it. I just told them this is bullshit. We need to go.
Yeah, get out of the way, man.
Sit in traffic for 25 minutes. I still, to this day, I have still not seen that movie, and I will not see that movie just out of spite because I was stuck in traffic.
I hear you.
Ladies, I got one weird friend over there. I ain't gonna say no name. You got some weird friend. No, him. Yeah.
No, I was pointing to Blake, not you. I was pointing to Blake.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
he's pointing at my big old head. I apologize.
Hi, Marley.
See you,
Bye,
Marley.
Marley. Hope you have a
She
good
might
night.
be
Sweetie.
back. She's
a good kid, man.
she's
How
a
old is
good
she?
kid. She takes care of all her animals herself.
Did you say she's 12? How old is she? What?
No, Nikki's 12. She's got to be 13, 14, something like that.
13, 14. She's young, very young, but she's very responsible.
Man, I wish I was that age again.
Man,
Oh my
What would your current self tell your 13-year-old self?
To become a fan of Joey Edibles 20 years ago.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
you-
what I would tell
yeah,
myself. But
You got, since the kid ain't here, you got any more smart ass comments you want to throw at me?
All right, here we go. 20 years ago, what were you doing tonight? 20 years ago. So May 22nd, 2001. What were you doing?
That ain't none of your damn business. That's my
You were in
final
jail.
answer.
You were in jail, weren't you?
What year?
I have no idea.
May 22nd, 2001. What were you doing?
Probably drugs. Just being honest.
Probably.
Probably drugs. For real.
I was drinking heavily at that time.
2001?
Yeah, May 2001. I was because in like 2 months after that, I went to Travis Air Force Base, and that's when that was the trip I got accused of selling ecstasy when I wasn't doing. I was just joking about it. So let me tell you that story. So we were in a bar. We were in a bar in Vacaville, California, right?
In Vacaville, who would have thunk?
Right. It was me, Aaron Dilly, Dave Dilly, and like one other guy, and then two chicks.
And the Dilly. Yeah.
So there was like 6 of us. We all went to this bar in Vacaville, California. Right. It was about 15 minutes outside of the town. And we're in there, and there was nobody in the bar. There was like us and this weird-looking guy standing there. You know, it's probably military because it's mostly military, but we didn't think nothing of it. And at the time, this is 2001, ecstasy was really big in California, and there was a huge problem in the service. And my buddy Aaron was on Ritalin. He had pills for his behavior, ADD or whatever. So he was like, he had his pills in his pocket in a little bag, and he was holding them up. And I said, I'm on ecstasy. I was like, I'm on ecstasy right now. I said it really loud. He's like, oh, I got some right here. We were just joking. But this guy, he was Office of Special Investigations, OSI for the Air Force. So we didn't think nothing. At this time, we didn't think no. We leave the bar. We get in the car.
How old was you? I was
24.
Damn, you was young. Shit.
I was a staff sergeant too. So we get in the car. We go back. We go back to the base. This fucker at the bar. So check it out, Blake. This fucker at the bar phones ahead to the base.
Yes, I apologize. I've never heard this story. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
They go, hey, pull these guys over at the base. They got drugs. So we get pulled up in the main gate, and they're questioning us. We're like, what the fuck is going on? So then they fucking pull us all over. They take us all out of the car, search the whole car with dogs. There's like fucking 30 people out there. Then they bring us all into a room. They question us. And the guy asked me. I remember this to the day. It was like 12 o'clock at night. I was fucking ready to go to bed. I was tired, fucking annoyed. He was like, do you know why you're here? I was like, dude, I have no idea why you're here. Did I kill my grandma? I don't know about it. You tell me why I'm here. It was ridiculous. And then they piss tested us right there. And Blake, let me tell you something about the military and piss testing. They don't just, if you ever been piss tested for a job, they just say, hey, go in that room and pee in the cup. You're good. In the military,
Can I say something real quick before you finish? Drugs don't ruin lives. Drug tests do. Go ahead.
That's true. So, so in the military, they got to stand there and actually look and see you pee in the cup. So there's this dude I never met before. After I've been out there for like 3 hours getting questioned by the military police and everything else.
He came in with a magnifying glass and shit.
He said, "You stop." He was sitting there staring at my junk while I'm peeing into this cup. Oh my God, it's so embarrassing. And obviously they found nothing. But at the end of the day, it worked out.
That's what she said. Oh God, sorry, never mind. Sorry, kid. Sorry.
They found nothing on the pee stream, not in the. No, come on, Blake.
I'm messing with you. I gotta watch my language. I'm messing.
But yeah, that was a long trip. And then after that, man, I got stuck with the last day of the trip. Well, it actually worked out cool because they threw me on second shift because they didn't want to fuck with me on first shift. So they threw me to second shift. And then what happened after? I think I got caught sleeping too. And then I ended up the last day of the trip. I got really drunk. And then I passed out at like 8 o'clock. And then I got up at like 1 o'clock and I started drinking. We had to leave at like 5 in the morning. So I was still drunk when we were on the bus to leave. And then we were on the bus in the flight line. And then the bus stopped they have to stop at every stop sign. And then they stopped and opened the door and looked. And I got out of the bus and just started smoking a cigarette because I was really dying for one. And the guy was like, what's this guy doing? One guy was like, he's drunk, just let him go, man.
Oh my God. White Chipmunks.
You're a crazy person.
White Chipmunks. Me and this man would have got in trouble back in the day. I'm just saying, me and Joey. I would have been frisked first, but you'd have went to jail.
Oh yeah. And then I actually passed out on the plane coming back. We had this 1:30 ride back, or there's a 1:30 or 1:35 ride from California back to Ohio, and I was just out. They had to wake me up, they freaking shake me and stuff because I was passed out.
Hey, bro, don't worry. One day I went in. Can we talk about any random thing with this a pet show, or what are we doing?
No, we're good. You're fine now. I got Marley to come back Monday, so.
Yeah, it's 11:30 today. We good to go.
Oh, okay. So, just if anybody believes this is my twin brother Jake TV. That's Jake with a J. Jake TV. Okay. So we got to get smashed with Foghat one night. The old band. You remember Slow Ride Down, right? So Foghat comes to town, right? And dude, walk up on there with my girlfriend at the time. Crazy chick, dude. And dude, we've been snorting fucking cocaine like a motherfucker. So we walk up on here, right? And I don't know these people from Adam. I'm trying to learn the game. And my girlfriend, she's like trying to be the biggest groupie in the bus, right? Yeah. So, homeboy walks up to us and when he plays guitar, I can't think of his name right at the second because we've been drinking and jamming, forgive me. But anyway, he walks up to us. He's like, so, are y'all wired? Like we're wearing a wire, right, for the cops and shit. And I looked at him. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. We are wired as shit, right? I mean, we were tore the fuck down. We were, oh, my God, million miles an hour. So anyway, chick's over there. She's like, well, yeah. She had a bigger drug problem I did. By the way, she's in prison right now for manufacturing and distributing crystal methamphetamine, which I own.
You sure know how to pick them there, Blake TV.
I sure do, buddy. That's why I don't trust a whole lot of folks. I love you guys and I trust y'all, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's like picking It's like picking the Browns every year. It's a disappointment, but you still love it.
You still want to do it. Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah. So what do we learn here this evening?
What's that?
Off the rails.
Chipmunks is never going to let me on her show again.
You can come anytime you want. Just don't come on Chipmunk Pet Friends Day because those guys are all under 10.
Oh no! I never do. Hey, by the way, I watch it and I always smash a thumbs up. I don't smash a thumbs down. When I saw Kiddo up there, I was like, should I come up? And I just want to say hi, and you invite me up. I didn't mean to run Kiddo off for nobody.
It's 11:30 night. She probably had to go to bed anyway. She probably was up a little bit past her bedtime regardless. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn, I wish I was that young again. Gosh.
Marley is a very, very sweet girl, and she's having a little bit of a rough time with being locked up.
She seems like a good kid. When I saw her hold up her kitty cat, she was happy as shit. I was like, okay,
she's got 3 little brothers, and she's going a little nuts, and she says this helps her a lot being here, so I like to have her here.
Hey, cool. I I promise you, as long as kids are around, I will always watch my language. I'm not one of them type people. Now, when it comes to
my kids hear my language, my mouth all the time. I mean, it's no secret. I swear.
but Joey, you've been on TV before, national TV. They respect you. I've not been there yet.
Different, you know.
I also am a regionally known stand-up comic, and by three guys know me.
Awesome. Anyway, yeah, my whole channel, Blake, is made not for kids for that reason. So if they end up in here and something goes wrong, I've protected all my content is no kids.
There you go, dear. There you go.
That's the way you got to do it like that if you want to end up being monetizing this bullshit someday, because YouTube doesn't want. I mean, if they don't let you.
I hate to say it, and I'm just being honest. I'm on such an adrenaline rush right now. When I came home, I was like, who the hell's live right now? I saw y'all live. I saw Joey up here. I was like, okay,
yeah,
let the reefer addicts in. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've only met Marley a few weeks ago, but she's very, very sweet, and
she's a great kid. She's a good kid.
She's like my surrogate daughter, you know. I don't know.
Hey, I respect that.
I just want to help her out, you know.
There you go. That's it.
But yeah, it's freaking 11:30. It's time for her to go to bed, and yeah.
I've had 13-year-old kids watch my show before and like come up and hug me in the dollar store and shit. They're like, "Dude, thank you so much." I'm like, "Dude, why are you hugging me?" I mean, seriously, you're 13. You gotta be hugging a little girl about her age or something. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Dude,
I
like seeing people like her because it gives me faith in the next generation.
It sure does, right?
Most of the next generation's good. It's just the media likes portraying them bad. I mean, most people.
To hell with the media. To hell with the media. How many times you ever rode in the back of a pickup truck?
Many times. I love it.
Many times. Me too. Now if you do it, you go to jail for child abuse.
Like, oh my God, I know, right? Me too.
You see, this is not the world we grew up in, man.
Not my world.
Not mine either.
That's why I had my own kids, because at the end of the day, people can't tell you how to raise your own kids.
No.
If I want to, throw a boomerang at my kid's head and they haven't changed the remote.
Hey, wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. There is not a better parent in the world than somebody who's not had no kids. There's not a better parent in the world. They're like Monday morning quarterback, boy. Shit, we know everything. I never had no kids.
Everything about everybody's kid. They all know all the time.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
I don't have no kids. Knock on wood. Thank God. I'd be a good daddy, but I would not be a good role model. Just being honest. So yeah. Thank God I ain't got no kids. Thank God he didn't give me no kids. I'd be a good daddy, like I say, but no, man.
Gee, Blake, you said that you're 36.
Yes, ma'am.
My kid is only 8 years younger than you.
Well, I hope he's a hell of a lot more successful and a shitload with more hair. That's what I hope. That's my hope for him. Hey, wait a minute. Does he have black chipmunks? Like,
no.
that would be awesome. Like, yeah,
you know what? Listen, if there were black chipmunks in the world, I would have them by now. But there aren't any. So,
dude, I'm gonna tell you something. That 500 video you put out.
Yeah.
I don't know who edited. You may have edited it. Whoever edited it.
I did.
You did, baby. Yep. You did a great job, Janice.
Well,
that shit was awesome. I was sitting over there. I was high as shit. It's like, all right, here comes the 500 video. Let's see what happens. I thought it was going to be like I don't know, like a chipmunk going across like a hula hoop or some shit or a tightrope. Yeah, and then you did the sexy. All that. Oh my God, that shit was tight.
And you know who the dancers were, don't you?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Okay, that is Chris Farley.
And Swayze.
Yep, that was Swayze. Saturday Night Live.
Rest in peace, both of them.
Yes, sir. I told my cousin, I said, "Fuck, that's Swayze." I said, "Who's the other guy?" And my cousin said, "I think it's Adam Sandler."
No, it's Farley. He's big. Yeah. He's a big guy. Now, both of them, of course, have been deceased, and I tried very, very hard to use as little of them as possible in the video so that I wouldn't get in any trouble. But
Sweetie, you ain't gonna get no trouble doing that.
listen, I used less than 40 seconds in a 3-minute video, so they can just fight me. Okay. Also, I took the Chippendales logo out. And anyway, yeah, that's Chris Farley. And Squirrel made a comment on it, and he goes, "Oh," he says, "You caught me dancing," or something like that. I was like, dude, come on. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I love Tony. I'm sorry,
Yeah, he's
Squirrel.
funny.
Squirrel's awesome, dude.
He was at a wedding. Did you see a picture on Facebook?
I did.
No.
I did. And I showed Jeremy. Jeremy looked at me. We're off air, right? Well, I mean, we're on air, but Jeremy, whatever. Jeremy, I said, "You know who that is?" He said, "Who the fuck is that guy?" I said, "Dude, that's Squirrel." He said, "Really? I've never seen him without a hat."
No, that's true. I've never seen
Or
him.
his hair was combed. He was in a suit and shit.
Dude, he looked gangster. He looked straight OG. So,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, Blake. My birthday's in a couple weeks.
Well, happy early birthday, sweetheart. How old are you? 25?
I'll be 54.
No, you 24 with just a couple years experience.
Damn,
Joey.
I gotta get something to drink, so hold on.
Yeah, you've just been dying tonight, Joe.
I know.
Damn, Joey, you and your OG smoking ass.
Gina says he cleans up well, that squirrel. Yep.
He does clean up well.
He is
Seriously.
a fantastic looking guy.
Hey, seriously, he looked. I talk to Squirrel sometimes, like
Yeah.
for real, but he's always
Okay.
got like a hat on or something. I thought he
He
was bald
always
headed.
does. Yeah.
I thought he was bald headed, but shit, he came out with that damn, and him and his
Oh, yeah.
awesome, beautiful wife. Cheers to you, Squirrel, if you watch this, man.
I really, really like it. So this is what I'll just, since you and I are the only ones here other than Gina, I will just say this, Blake.
Yes, ma'am.
I sent
What
you an email asking you for your address because I want to send you a gift.
You'll get it tomorrow.
And I said in it, if you could, that you could trust me, that I would never ever share your address with anybody.
I trust you all the way. I got you. We helped get you to 400. Now you're kicking ass without us. Yes, I love you. I trust you wholeheartedly.
I would never ever betray that trust. So
No, it's all good. Shit, if you gave me your address, I would do it to you. It's okay. You'll get it tomorrow. I've just not checked my email. I've been jamming. It's been so much. It's been so fun, Janice, playing music without a mask or just playing music.
I bet.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the most fun I have with my clothes on in a minute. I mean, shit, it's so much fucking fun. Jesus, it's awesome.
So I will tell you guys this. There's a little tiny weeny bit of news in Canada about our situation here.
Okay. What's that, dear?
Well, we're locked down still. I don't know if you know that. We've been locked down all year. So
Really? Shit.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. So I want to say this, and Joey will attest to this. Joey, I have a little bit of news of what's going on with our shots and our freedom and stuff up here. So today they announced that because of the overwhelming amount, like Pfizer is bringing us 4.5 million doses next week. Okay, that's in 1 week. So instead of us having our second shot in August, it's looking like it's going to get backed up at least a month or so. So that means that I'll have my double vaccine sooner than I thought. And once people are more vaccinated, we'll have some freedom, because as it stands right now, we're still locked down till the end of August, which is bye-bye summer. And that's not happening. I can't live like this anymore. So, yeah, so that's new. That's kind of fun. So,
Okay. So let me say one thing, and then I'll
Sure.
shut up, and I'll let y'all respond. Our president, Mr. Biden, the greatest motherfucker of all time, who can't walk upstairs. Anyway, just saying. He came out the other day. He's like, we're giving you this vaccine to keep you safe. And here's my question. Here's my only question, because I'm one of them conspiracy, not a left, not a right, not a Democrat, not a Republican. I'm just a motherfucker who uses my head. I'm an old man now because I used to do drugs. And so he's going to keep us safe, right? So why do we sell this?
What is that? Cigarettes?
Cigarettes. Why do we sell vodka and water? Vodka and cigarettes have killed more people in the history of mankind since we've done this than this. I'm not gonna say
Absolutely.
it's. I'm not gonna say it's not real, dear, because I know it's real. It's
Yeah.
affecting my family and shit.
But
that's all I'm saying. Until if you want to get the shot, Joey, if you want to get the shot, y'all are my
Joey's
friends,
already
my
fully
family.
vaccinated, aren't
Hey,
you?
hey, God bless you. God bless you.
Yeah.
I just want to see if y'all grow a third hand out of your fucking heads. That's all I'm saying. Because I
And
mean,
actually, you know what, Blake? It was actually about less than a week ago that I just celebrated 2 years of quitting smoking. I haven't had a cigarette since.
congratulations, baby.
Well, I
Congratulations.
hate it because I said to my doctor too, I said, if I'd have known that COVID was coming, I never would have quit fucking smoking. Are you kidding me?
Exactly.
But I didn't do it for that
Exactly.
reason, right? But
Exactly.
also too, our cigarettes are between $13 and $18 a pack here.
Can you imagine that, Blake? If cigarettes were $18 a pack for you,
How
you'd
do
have
you
to.
afford that? How do we afford that?
People get robbed over cigarettes and shit. That's ridiculous.
The taxes on cigarettes here are like 82%.
Well, here in Arkansas, it's 173%. It's the highest in the entire America. Oh yeah, so I know how you
That's
feel. I mean,
awful.
well, it is awful, but here's the deal: we're so poor and shit. They sell them to us at like a cheaper thing. So
Well,
a
that's
pack
okay.
a pack of Marlboros around here is like $7-8.
Holy
But the only reason it's $7-8 is because around here there's a bunch of good old boys who like their sisters and wear overalls and have shotguns and bunch of
Man, that
weird.
sounds like my kind of place.
You heard it here first, Joey. Come in. Don't smile. You have the best smile in the game. That ain't fair.
I was looking at something on Facebook. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to that last comment.
Asshole.
I know I am an asshole for sure.
I'm just having
Well,
fun.
basically, I don't know if you know this, but the housing market in Canada is getting out of freaking control.
Oh, it's
And
ridiculous here too. In the States, it's everywhere.
yeah, like I don't own my home, I rent. And actually, Tony, I just heard what your house cost, and I paid that in rent in under 5 years.
Jeez.
So think about that, okay?
Wow.
Yeah, back in 2009, I paid $94,000 for this house.
Yeah, okay, and I paid over $100,000 in rent in that time.
Think about that. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Wow.
I bought this house here. I bought this house here for $22,000. It was built in 1932.
Oh, cool.
Cheap.
But you see the position we're in. If our landlord wants to
Oh,
come
yeah,
and
yeah.
get the hell out, we'll be homeless. We can't people can't afford to live anywhere anymore.
Blake gets like that if they pull his house over.
Yeah. And this is some motherfucker who looks like he would take it away from me. Asshole.
Yeah.
Come down here. I'll set your let me set your nips on fire. Come down here. Come down here. Come here. Come here.
It's cool though, Janice, because
there we go.
If he's on probation and he has like one of those ankle bracelets, he can just drive his house anywhere, and it's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Janice, the first time I heard that, I was too young to laugh. I just rolled over and shit in my diaper.
Oh.
I love you guys. I'm just fucking with y'all. Happy
Is-
Saturday. Thank you for letting me be here.
Is there a time limit on a stream, guys? Like, do I have to look out?
12 hours is the maximum you can do on YouTube.
Okay, that's
Yes,
fine.
ma'am. And I'm not going to be here 12 hours. And
Yeah,
something,
I'm 100% not going to be here till 6 in the morning.
something just fell. Was that a chipmunk? Sweetie. Oh, no.
Yeah, he just fell off the top shelf.
It's like, why are you waking me up, Miss Janice? I just want to eat my fruit and live. Why don't you let me live, Miss Janice?
I want
Let me
you
live.
Let me live. Yeah.
Come on,
let me
sweetheart.
live.
Try not to fall off again, okay?
He was asleep and fell off. I saw it. It was like,
He
what?
did.
Right, just fell over.
Yeah, he fell about 3 feet.
When I was 12 years old, I fell off a top bunk at a Christian church reunion thing. It was like a third one. Dude, I fell like 10 fucking feet. Ever since then, I've not been quite the same.
I know it.
Back in 2002, 2001, maybe 2000. I was down with my friend Fallon and this girl Megan. They all had a house down in Mansfield, Ohio, and we went down there and drank. I drank a 24 pack before I even got there, dude. I was fucking lit. Like we got off at 4:30. From 4:30 to 8:30, I killed like a case of Busch Light, dude. I was lit. And we went over to this party, and I was sitting on this balcony. They had a porch.
You got some weird friends.
Yes.
If you ever see a regular, obviously you know what a Porsche is, and they had a high rail. It was about 6-7 feet up in the air, and I was leaning back, and I was drunk. They're like, "Be careful, you're gonna fall." I was like, "I'm not gonna fall." And sure enough, fucking whoop, straight over the balcony, smacked my head on the concrete. They come down like, "Joe,
I believe I can fly."
I don't remember this part, but they said I was sitting there. They're like, "Joe, are you okay?" They said I was just sitting there. I just looked up and I was like,
you smacked your head on the ground. You're like, yeah.
But the best part is I rolled into work the next morning with my buddy's Jeremy Caldwell. He was like, I was like, dude, I must have slept wrong because my neck is all fucked up. He's like, dude, I totally didn't remember any of that. Fucking total blacked out the night before. It's great.
Well, hey man, stuff happens. Stuff happens. I'm gonna go make another drink. I'll be back, y'all. Thank you for letting me here. Kick me off anytime you want, White Chipmunks.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Janice is getting free entertainment right now, so she's good to go.
What? The what?
I just said Janice is getting free entertainment right now. She's gonna keep us up as long.
Hey, I could watch this all night. I'm good.
My cousin is sitting over here. She says, "White Chipmunks, I'm a huge fan." She don't have a YouTube channel, but she's awesome.
Kidding.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
You want to get on camera? We're not live.
Come and see the Chipmunks.
Okay, I'm lying. We are live.
We're live.
All right. Well, that just ended that. She says, "Oh my God, that one chipmunk reminds me of Alvin or something."
I know.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Props to
I'm going to make a drink. Be back.
It's mad props to you, Janice, for not naming the Chipmunks.
I would never
so
name them that,
stereotypical.
ever.
Oh yeah.
Never.
I mean, Kelvin would be funny, but not Alvin
Yeah,
and Simon.
but yeah, if you could do a parody of the three names, sure. Like something.
Like Kelvin, Timon, and Timon, and Theodore. I don't know what Theodore parody would be, but something like that would be funny.
Yeah. Well, okay, and here's the thing. Okay, I don't like to be normal. I don't like to do things like. Of course, I mean, oh my God. Of course, everybody's going to assume they're named that. That's why I would never name them that.
Right, it's like people with rabbits and they name them bugs. It's like, you know how many pet rabbits I've known people name them bugs?
I would never name a rabbit that ever. It's just too commercial. I'm not about that. I'm about me. He did just fall 3 feet. He was sleeping and he fell off the wood and fell on the shelf. And oh my God, he's so destructive and he doesn't even mean to be. He can't help it.
I'm wiping off my keyboard right now, so if it inadvertently does something, that's why. I got a lot of things in here, so hold on.
Yeah.
Because I got a laptop and there's all kinds of gunk in between the keys and shit.
You know what, Joey? I wait till it's. I have a gaming laptop. Okay, I have a really it was expensive to me, but
right.
Anyway, I wait till it's off and I wipe it with a Lysol wipe.
That's why I got these little wipes. The knockoff wipe out.
Oh, it's almost the same.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing probably, but there's off brands, so the Dollar General brand.
Yep. They had a big sale on them here, so because we couldn't buy. Oh my God, I don't even want to get back into that conversation.
Right. Let's just steer away from what we can buy.
I'm trying not to talk about it.
Well, I mean, it's impossible to not talk about it. I mean,
it's just too relevant,
Right. Especially with you guys. I mean, it's on your mind all the time. Like, when the fuck are we going to get back to normal?
Gina said, "Flip it over. There might be something good in there."
Whoa. Shit, hold on. I accidentally brought this up. My horrible attempt at a field goal. Gosh damn it, hold on. All right. Bear with me here. I got to find my keyboard's all wet because of the wet. There we go.
You're so silly.
All wet because of the Lysol wipe. It's
not
like
it
is a little fucked up. Whoa.
So tonight's stream started very badly, but I just erased it and restarted and put up. Here we are.
What happened? Just bad with the camera? Oh, because the camera dropped. Okay.
Just problems, It's okay. I thought about making another channel, but I'm not going to do it. And the reason why I'm not doing it is this. Okay. When I have it the way I want it, I will still be able to do art and have the Chipmunks on at the same time. So how do I discern that between two channels? it's a mix of two things. Like, I don't want to do the art without the chipmunks, and I don't want to do, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to split it apart.
Well, once you get bigger, you'll probably end up calling it White Chipmunks TV or something like that. Because I mean, there's only like you've alluded to many times. There's only so many videos you can do. I mean, there's chipmunks eating shit. There's chipmunks standing at a wheel. Until you get to special effects, there's only so many angles you can do with it. And you've done a lot. You've done a lot of good ones. You've got a good hustle going with that. But I mean, it's nothing wrong with expanding into other shit. I mean, I show Vespa videos. My channel's not called Joey's Vespa videos. It's called Square Table Containers Podcast. And that's why Blake TV calls this Blake TV, because you don't know what you're getting on Blake TV. You'll either get Blake talking, or you'll get some people jamming out some cool rock music. It's all kinds of stuff, right?
That's a nice way of saying, or the drunk fuckers on Friday.
Right. Everybody who's sick of my show, everybody who's sick of my guest on my channel goes on the Blake channel and gets loaded.
I might end up adding TV to it at the end, but we'll see.
No, you
right
can't
now,
do that.
I'm fine.
I actually own that. That's gimmick infringement. I can sue you like I do Leprechaun TV. Why do you think Leprechaun TV always calls me like awesome, Blakeaholic? I cook you tacos on the Blackstone.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm just making all that shit up. He never does that. So, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, because we were just talking about it. I was talking about Alan said that maybe I should consider splitting my channel, and I said, at this time I'm just not ready to do that. But
at the end of the day, running one channel fucking sucks enough. Running 2 channels and 3 channels, and I'm not trying to subscribe to my 3 fucking channels. I ain't got.
No, I can't.
I barely got energy to sell my soul to tell people to subscribe to one fucking channel.
In all honesty, I just don't have the effort. I just don't have the energy. I have so much shit to deal with here. I cannot, the animals alone are. Now,
starting another channel is something you do when you got 3,000 subs in the first channel.
Just remember this: the more channels you have, the more work you have to put in.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
So why don't you keep up the awesome chipmunks? Stay awesome. Go live a couple times. You're good at it. Joey, cut back on that damn Penny Hardaway shit. It's making you choke. I mean, shit. It's not every day you get to meet your hero. I understand. What you got? Some OG Kush.
I'm still smoking the shake from last time. Here, I'll show you. Where did I put it?
And you know what I find the funniest about everything?
No, that's not it. Hold on.
The thing I find the funniest about everything is the fact that pot is totally legal here, and I don't even touch it. So that's ironic. But.
You're lost. All right, where did I put the weed at?
Girlfriend.
I can't find a fucking weed.
Jazz.
Yes.
Partake.
Right. Look how much. Hey, for example, look how much.
You will love your animals so much more. Am I lying?
You will clean that cage till that thing is spotless every day.
Every day. Yeah. And you will not see purple elephants and none of that damn
right.
Shit.
You will be so you see how much fun me and Blake have and how we're always happy and smiling and shit. Here we go. Let's go to this. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
That's a good price too. Look at that. 28 grams, $60, premium.
Motherfucker.
So lucky, dude.
You got an ounce of shake for 60?
Hell yeah. I get it. That's all I buy, dude. It's 2 for 110.
Man. What a freaking joke. It's cost 3 times that here.
Forget my language.
Easy.
Motherfucker, I felt sorry for you. But now all of a sudden, I got to drive to Ohio. Yeah, Michigan. Get this shit. 60 for a... You.
That's
you know why I drive to Michigan all the time.
That's right. I knew that.
Because in Ohio, all we can buy is
White Chipmunks. You got a weird ass friend up here. Just throwing that out there.
Yes,
just
I do.
Throwing that out. I love the death.
Well, for example, in Ohio, this is a half ounce. Okay, this was 29% THC. I can only buy.
Son of a bitch! I'm having to spend $57 before tax for 3 grams.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like here.
Grabbing over and that shit, dude. Hell no.
Dude, I'm grabbing my ankles. I'm already calling him the man. I mean,
that's
shit.
Terrible.
You're paying more than dispensary places in Ohio, right?
That's terrible. Why don't you just get it mailed to you like everybody else? Or
right? Just get somebody from California to send that shit.
because we live down here in the South. We don't believe in that bullshit. It's all about God, guns, and country.
That's one thing. That's one thing, Janice. People won't tell you about the South is that the laws are
You
really
have no idea.
towards shit that that typically minorities would want to do, or just party shit.
Bro.
It's like everybody who's a sheriff, they read a Bible and that's all they do is it's like, nobody can have fun. Let's make everything illegal. And
it's called the Bible Belt. Seriously, look it up. So check it, brother.
Like
in my state, you can still, no shit. This, I swear to God, look it up on the Arkansas laws. You can be fucking legally hung from a rope, like in the old days. If you steal a horse, like who the fuck's gonna steal a horse? I'd rather steal a Cadillac. Fuck.
That's crazy.
They would shoot that law down today, but that's still funny though. Yeah.
No, it's still on the books in 2021. They just upgraded it 4 years ago. Motherfuckers around here got overalls and shotguns, and they say shit like yonder,
right, and holler.
So Joey,
outhouse.
28 grams is an ounce, right?
28 grams is an ounce. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know that here, even though it's legal, it probably ranges between, I don't freaking know, 100 and
Man, fuck that shit.
to $240 an ounce.
I'm off on the road to Cleveland.
Well, in Ohio, it's weird because like the shake is really cheap, but I mean a regular ounce of like, whatever you're typically in for at least $150, $200. Depends what you want to smoke. I just follow the specials, honestly.
You poor motherfucker. Around here for some OG Kush, some fucking Pineapple Express, any of that good shit, good shit, even some fucking blonde Lebanese hash from back in the day, from these $420 an ounce.
Yeah, that sounds like our prices.
$420 an ounce.
That's what Ohio charges about. I mean, that's like super premium fucking prices. That's why.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, Gina.
All entertaining, but I gotta sleep. Good night, Miss Gina.
Bye, Miss Gina.
Miss Gina Bina Vinci.
Gina, we're just a bunch of stoners. Sorry, or I am. He is. She's not.
I would like
She's not. She's not. She's not.
Comments.
She's not. She's not.
Janice is a stoner. Janice,
at heart. At heart.
Yeah, at heart. And at the end of the day, you're only as good as the friends you keep. And so your friends are all stoners and drunks. So you by definition are a stoner and a drunk as well.
You know what is so funny? That listen, I probably haven't smoked dope in fucking, oh my God, 30.
You just said you never did.
No. I never said I never have.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you never did. I apologize.
Oh, when I was a teenager, I did. But I'm going to be 54 soon. I mean, I probably haven't smoked it in 35 years.
Gosh damn it, he got that damn COVID. Hold on. She left, I left. Hold on. It's like Fauci says, chewy.
Now, I will tell you this.
Yes.
I have not had a drink of alcohol since the day I found out I was pregnant. That was 21 years ago.
Congratulations.
No booze. So cigarettes were my only vice, and I took those away too. So now I have no bad habits. So I'm really kind of pissed off because.
Well, you do have one bad habit. You let me and this guy up here. That's one bad habit you have.
I do drink coffee. I do drink a lot of Tim Hortons coffee, but I mean, I can't have nothing.
Right. I mean, you sit there and drink water and eat fucking vegetables and shit. You're not a chitlin.
I need a reason to live. I mean, coffee's a good one.
Damn right, homie. Damn right. I'm with you all the way.
I got this iced coffee. That's what I've been drinking.
I've been drinking coffee all day.
Okay.
There's a lot of calories in here. I drink. It's like fucking.
Oh, I love that thing. I have
the Lazy Man mug. You don't even have to stir this.
Yeah, well, you need one of those.
You just poke the button on top and it stirs it. And you put tea in there and the whole 9 yards. Vodka, water.
So cool.
I would put weed in there and break it up.
Joey, if you don't quit hyperventilating, I'm going to have to come up there and give you mouth to mouth. Now, I don't want to. But I'll do it for you, bro.
Mouth to mouth does not include tongue and grab my balls, all right?
Let me tell you something funny. So
you didn't say nothing about the taint. Go ahead, dear.
My hubby, until he had a heart attack last year, he smoked dope, and I still don't. And my younger brother smokes dope, and I don't. So you're right. Everybody I'm around smokes dope except me. You're
Just
right.
wait till you hang out with us for
Baby.
5 minutes. You'll be smoking so much weed, your head will spin.
Baby, listen to me. You are old school. Listen to me. It's not really dope. Around here, dope
Oh,
is like
sorry.
meth,
I know. I'm
crack.
not supposed to call it that. Right.
It's just weed. It's weed.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's just it's a medicine in most states now, and
It
it's
is.
it's just we would get weed, bud. I mean, marijuana, you just call it whatever. But yeah, dope is generally reserved for like
All right.
crack and shit like that.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay, but 30 years ago, it was
Heroin.
dope. So yeah.
The other narcotics like marijuana. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you asked me. Okay, so I'll tell you a story. So the very last time in my life I did acid was at CNE Stadium at the Neil Young concert,
Oh my God, I love you.
and I was up on the.
We
sta-
played
I was up-
Harvest Moon tonight.
Yeah.
I
So
love you. Go for it.
So
I'm
I
sorry.
was probably about 19 at the time. Anyway, I was there. I was up there, and I was with my friends, and I remember this. I've never done it since, by the way, because I had such a terrible freaking trip. But
Oh, you
anyway,
had a bad trip. Oh,
Oh,
shit. I'm
dude, it
sorry.
was so
I'm sorry.
bad.
I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
we were up at the top of the stadium, like we were up in the top of the stands, and then all of a sudden, I thought all of the stands folded down, and it was a big ramp, and there were these jet engines at the bottom.
Oh,
And then if I didn't
Oh,
let go of my seat, I would fall.
Oh,
Screaming, and the security guy was holding me, and I was like freaking out. I was like, "Holy fucking shit, we're gonna die in the plane! Holy shit, look at the way!" I've never touched this since, ever.
I got okay. Well, since you admitted that to me, I'll
Yeah.
get one of y'all. And mine is worse. If you don't
Uh-oh.
believe me,
Uh-oh.
the last time I did acid, we went to this fucking like some country bunkin' fucking theme park. You know,
Okay.
they have Ferris wheels and shit at real ones.
Oh
This is
yeah,
like
girl.
this is like the knockoff version, right?
Mhm.
Have y'all ever been on that ride that it spins around and it sucks you to the wall?
Yes. It was called the
Yes.
Rotor in Ohio. Yeah.
Awful. That's a
My
awful
brother,
freaking
my
thing.
brother, my
Oh.
sister. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I am tripping my balls off right now. This son bitch sucks me up, right?
Yep.
We're going round and round, and dude, I'm thinking, dude, this is the perfect way to die. That's
Yep.
how young and stupid and shit I was.
Yep.
What I didn't know was that this girl, about 3 or 4 folks down from me on this wall, got sick and she
Oh.
puked, and that shit flew all the fuck over me.
Oh no.
Oh
And
yeah, that's awesome.
And I was so fucking high, dude. I'm not lying. I was like, oh my God, that's the climax. I mean, I was in another fucking world. I mean, it was just
Oh
different.
my
you know?
God.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh
Dude,
my
one
And
God.
thing.
And then all of a sudden I found out what it was. I got sick, and I told God I'd never do it again. So I've been a happy hippie ever since. Yes.
Yeah.
I only did acid one time, and I didn't knowingly do it. Back when it was the summer after I got back from basic training in '96, and I was drinking a 40 of St. Ides over at my buddy's house. And I was lit, I was fucking drunk as shit. And he put a hit of acid into my beer, and I just I started tripping. I didn't know it. Oh, it was fucking horrible. Like
You still talk to that son of a bitch? I wouldn't. I'm just
Actually,
being honest
don't.
with you.
Actually, I don't.
I was about
It's,
to say, no, you don't need that dude in your life.
Well, it was
That's fucked
fucking
up.
like I know some of his family. His
I'm sorry, Chipmunks. I'm sorry for my language.
His sister.
That's effed up.
It's
That's
his
effed
sister,
up.
I let his sister borrow some money because she was having some hard times, and she didn't pay me back. And then she's like, "Hey, you got any more money I can borrow?" I was like, "No, bitch, get the fuck out of here! I'll let you borrow like $300. I'm not giving you no more money." I give people 3 chances. I'm a very big soul, Blake. I let people borrow. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore because fuck that shit. If somebody's down in hard times, I'll give them money.
My mother is your newest fan. She's like, I like him. He seems like a good soul.
But it's like
she don't even say that about me, Joey. Go ahead.
After I give somebody money 3 times, I get 3 chances. No, you're not getting another chance. No, I'm not. For one off, I'm not related to you. So, but I see your game. You know what I mean? I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I have a big heart, but I'm not a fucking moron. You know what I mean? I can see when I'm being played. And at the end of the day, I can punt $300-$400. I got a lot of money in the bank. I'm not worried about $300-$400. You know what I mean? So
hey,
whatever.
Hey, that's interesting you say that, brother, because right here on White Chipmunks channel at 11:03 p.m. Central Time, I need $500, man, for the Blake TV Pizza Fund.
We'll talk.
See that's how you get places. Oh,
Joey,
let me come up there.
Joey.
I'll give you the high lip maneuver. Don't say I won't.
Wow.
Like a silverback.
You need some water, my man.
This is what I have in case of emergency. In case I have a relapse, I got Everclear right here. So that way I go hard, right for the hard shit.
Check it out, brother. Your eyes hurt me too. See the hands? Oh fuck! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh wait, we gotta get cosmic, Blake. Hold on, we can go cosmic with the pig. With the
Oh my
pig.
God! Get out of freaking town! Look at what it is.
Fuck you too.
Oh shit! Squirrel's in the house. We better aim up. This motherfucker's funnier than hell.
love it.
What's up, you wedding going to ass motherfucker? How you doing, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're loud and clear, bro.
Oh, you can hear me. What the fuck?
Fuck you!
We can hear you.
I can't hear me. That's weird. Usually I can hear myself back through my
Well,
ear.
take out. You can't hear yourself. You cocky son of a
Fucking-
bitch with your perfect hair going to the wedding. Look at all. Oh yeah, you can hear it. Look at all
Man.
suave and dampers.
Listen.
My mother, you made my mother wet. It was raining. It was raining.
It was raining. Yeah, I can understand
Yeah.
that. That happens. There we go. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Now I've got it fixed. Yeah, that was a wedding tonight. That was cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Got to go hang out with Mrs. Squirrel.
Did you get any subs on the dance floor? That's what I would have done. If next
Yeah.
wedding I go to, I'm gonna be like, hey, let me see your phone. Subscribe to the
Yep.
bell.
Hold on. I never get to talk to Squirrel when I'm kind of half-ass sober, not on my channel. So now it's off limits. So let me ask something. What is your biggest feat in life? Making one cool-ass, good-looking 15-year-old kid, or that damn shit I saw tonight with your fucking Elvis Presley-looking fucking hair, man? I mean, you already got all the subs. You're right there. See, he's laughing. He's laughing. No, don't look away, motherfucker. I'm talking to you, Squirrel.
Are you laughing? Are you making fun of me because
No,
I have good
mean,
hair? I'm damn fucking handsome, and I make good-looking kids. Did you see how beautiful my wife was too?
See, I was not going to say that. But you did it. So since we're just opening up the can of worms, I'm just joking. I'm joking. Yes, I know. Hey, Squirrel, I love you, buddy. Congratulations on all your success, brother.
There you go. There's a picture of my wife and I tonight.
Look how good it looks.
That's the one I'm talking about, you suave looking motherfucker. Damn,
He
Elvis
looks great
Presley.
from Massachusetts right there. That's Massachusetts fucking mafia picture right there, bro.
That's right.
He went out to eat at a restaurant after that, and some guy was in the restaurant in flip-flops. He said, I don't appreciate you wearing shit like that in a classy place like this and get the fuck out of here. And the waiter came up and thanked him, patted him on the back. It was a fucking good moment for that. Hey, look,
I was only saying that to the guy because he was wearing socks with flip-flops. That's the only reason why.
That's Blake's uniform when he goes to the Walmart. Blake doesn't put on the socks until he gets into the Walmart parking lot, though. He drives there barefoot, and then he puts on the socks over the sandals.
Hey, fuck all y'all. Yabba dabba doo, motherfucker. Hey, white chipmunks.
Yeah, they've been asleep for a couple hours now, so Spirit, no more camera for them. Just on me now.
Fuck them. So what have we learned here this evening?
We
Janice
learned
is
that
a
Janice
cool
could
one.
be-
He's
we
the
learned that
funny
Janice could-
one. I am Le Champion.
Blake is
And
over here.
you, I fucking love you shit, man. Shit, buddy. Shit. I give you a lot of shit, but hell, it's all part of my fucking charm.
I think he's jealous of you, Squirrel. I think he's jealous of you.
Oh, yeah, I'm jealous
I
of
do.
Squirrel.
I do.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
I
yeah.
think he really wants to be you, bro.
I am very jealous of him. Every show he starts off, Squirrel Squad. I don't have Squirrel Squad. I have Blakeaholics. See, it wouldn't work.
See, the problem with Blakeaholics is that Blake always keeps ripping the shirts open like Hulk Hogan. He has to buy He goes in the mirror, he's like, Blakeaholics. He just pulls off every shirt. Now he has no more shirts left.
Oh, only guy I know, Blake, that looks in the
I'm-
mirror and talks to himself and starts out with, "Let me tell you something, brother. You can't do that when you're in the bathroom because then you get excited. Next thing you know,
I'll have you know something, asshole. When I walk into the shower gets turned on. Word to your mother.
Oh, guys.
Oh, jeez.
It's too much.
Jeez.
All right,
So-
Squirrel,
so-
I'm done
So
talking. Go for
13
it, brother.
people that I know are live streaming, and this is the one I chose to come on and put up with this shit. Are you kidding me?
I
Welcome to hell.
apologize.
Welcome to hell.
You're the
I
bottom
apologize.
part of the internet with Blake TV and Joey Edibles.
I'm gonna
Cheers.
shut up. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna drink a little more. Mwah, I love you guys. Cheers.
Below this is like the local traffic stream camera and the donkey show camera. There's no more lower streams than this.
Listen, I was doing other things last night. Mostly, I was high, but I enjoyed Friday Night Throwdown last night. So I just want to let you know how much I enjoyed it. It was a good show.
You're very welcome. We didn't do a Friday Night Throwdown last night because I was
I
banned
enjoyed
for a fucking week, smart ass. I
That's
know
why
that
you
you're trying to
enjoyed
get underneath my goddamn skin. So don't make me throw this pack of cigarettes at you.
You're banned for a week? For what?
I was because
Live
You
masturbating.
fucking you play some copyrighted shit on there?
no, I didn't. Somebody close to the community did, and I ain't mad at them.
You went live at the titty bar and fucking got caught.
I am kind of pissed. Somebody got a fucking flag on my channel and they ain't reached out to me for like a week and said, "Hey man, I'm sorry," or "Hey man,
So
my
someone-
bad," or
Hold on a second. I'm being honest.
yeah,
It wasn't me, was it?
no,
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure I didn't play something stupid. I don't never know. You know, I don't try to.
no, brother, it wasn't you, and I'm not even mad at the guy who did it. We played like 10 seconds of Pantera Walk, but we had the other shit playing all night, and he was drinking, I was drinking. Ain't nothing against him. I ain't mad at nobody. Shit, dude. YouTube is like, if you get mad at someone on YouTube, it's like choosing to step
I
into
don't
the
get
dog shit instead of walking around. You know.
I guess my copyright strike's on its way. It's got to be coming, right? I mean, like I get these
I hope
fucking
it
copyright.
don't.
I get
If
these
it-
copyright claims all the time, but I've never gotten a strike, and I'm always blown away when people do get them because usually I just hear claims all the time. You know what I mean?
Dude, brother, Squirrel, tell you, they fucking said that I was using spam and deceptive practices.
Oh,
they made
that
they made it sound like I was like screwing the little old ladies at the nuns. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, give me all your money. Okay, I'm gonna take off the rent. and do
so-
drugs." No.
So typically, and this is just what I've learned through my year, because I research constantly. I'm constantly researching. Eventually, I'm going to write a fucking ebook and
You
sell
have to.
it for like
You
$5
should.
a fucking copy or something, right?
I'd buy it.
All I do is just suck up information and learn and learn and learn and learn and learn. And
Right.
one thing I've learned, from what I've learned from watching these gurus and shit, when you get the spam deceptive practices thing,
Mm-hmm.
that's usually somebody
Hating on you and reporting you.
somebody reported you, right? That's
Yeah,
not
I
fucking.
know.
That's not the algorithm picking you up. Somebody fucking
No, somebody did it.
right.
Second time it's happened, dog. And I have people in my community who y'all know me, right? I talk a big line of bullshit on Fridays and all this other shit, but deep down inside, man, ain't one of y'all ever reach out to me. Shit, I give you nothing but love. You know, like
Sure.
I want everybody to succeed. And when I saw that, it really
Listen, we know that. That's why we know
it just
that.
grabbed my ass, man, because strikes suck. When hey, listen, brother, you ain't got a strike. I just got my first one. Listen to me. When you do that, you can't post shit. You can't go live for 1 week straight.
Holy
How do you think
crap.
how do you think the Squirrel Crew is going to feel, or the Squirrel Squad is going to feel if that ever happens to you, brother? Dude, I've been sitting here like pacing this motherfucker like hell. If COVID wasn't an option, shit, I'd go to the bar, get laid, and sing some songs. But since COVID's around and I can't get into my bank or a Walmart or nothing, I have
You
to
need
drive
to-
100 miles round trip. Yes, I know. I do. I need to. Yes, I do. So, you know what I'm talking about. Shit, it's just.
You need to move to a better state, man. Fuck
No,
that. I went to a wedding tonight. Let me tell you something. I went to this wedding tonight, right?
Yeah, brother.
We left the house, and I looked at my wife and I said, "You got a mask?" She said, "No." I said, "Yeah, me either." And we fucking drove down to Rhode Island, and I stopped at the fucking.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
I stopped at the fucking store. I went in the store. I got us a fucking coffee. I came back out. I went to the bank. I went to the ATM. There was nobody there anyway, but
Did they have
I went to a wedding.
Did they have
Nobody at the there wasn't one mask at the wedding. Fucking side by side, ass cheek to fucking ass cheek, 200 fucking people in this big fucking wedding. All
And
of
it
us
was
in this,
awesome. And it was awesome.
Fucking awesome, bro. I felt alive again. I felt fucking. You know what?
That's
Fucking
what I need.
Rhode Island just fucking opened up. They just opened the fuck up. Massachusetts opened up a week from today. Next Saturday, Massachusetts opening wide up. As long as you're vaccinated, but how they're going to prove whether you're I am vaccinated.
I've been in at least 15 places since they've announced vaccinated people don't have to mask, and they don't check at one spot. And businesses don't want the crux of it. These lower wage employees are like, fuck this. I'm not going to ask these guys for the card. Why? So I can get yelled at again and berated, go home and cry? They don't care. You know what I mean?
Can we smoke tobacco on this stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so. I am vaccinated.
I've been doing it the whole time. I've literally
I am vaccinated, but I've been wearing. I've been following. I follow the fucking rules, man. I work out in the public. I get it, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But as of next Saturday, fucking restaurants are full open again. Bars are fucking wide open again. Everything is wide open. Everything. They're lifting all restrictions. Fucking amusement parks, concert venues, ball pits, fucking everything. Meanwhile, in Canada, you can't buy a fucking thumbtacks because it's not an essential fucking item.
You have to order everything from Amazon. Every freaking thing from Amazon.
How have you guys not revolted against the government yet? Holy shit!
Listen, do you want to hear the latest?
Are you fucking serious right now?
I ask them all the time. I'm like, how the fuck?
We just got done beating the shit out of people at the Capitol.
Listen to me. They can't go to the store and buy. She can't go to the store and buy a stapler because it's not an essential
I have to
item.
order it on Amazon. We can't even buy baby clothes. If you needed, like, if you had a newborn baby, you have to order online. No clothes, no shoes, no staplers, no hairbrushes, no fuck off.
Can you get out of your house at all, dear?
Yeah, I can go to the store, but if the police want to pull me over and ask me for ID, they can. They have every right. They can walk in your house and demand that you tell them where you're from. It's Nazi times here.
I may catch
I say that on the live.
That. That's that one world government bullshit.
It doesn't sound like you're living in much better though, Blake.
Not really.
It's financially imposed. It's not really COVID imposed.
Oh, well, I've heard him say quite a few times, you can't go anywhere because of COVID. I can't do this because of COVID. It sounds to me like you guys are pretty locked down there too, are you?
Brother, no, brother. The only reason I can't go nowhere is because my dad lives with me and I'm helping him, and I don't want to take a chance on getting him.
So that's why COVID.
I choose not to go play.
He also forgot where he parked his car a couple weeks ago. Let's not forget about that.
Well, Blake, that makes more sense as to why you're saying COVID stopping you. That makes more sense to me now. I thought it was because you guys were. I thought it was because you were heavily locked down.
No, bro.
So you're stuck at home. You can't go anywhere because you don't want to get pop sick. But neither one of you are going to get vaccinated.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
And the only reason
I got vaccinated because I refused to be a prisoner in my own house.
Hey, that's good.
That's just my choice.
In my own house. That's great. I ain't saying no. I love you, brother. I love you.
Okay, so
I hate the idea of it, but
I'm not taking it for one reason.
I had my first vaccine 3.5 weeks ago. It will be 4 months till I can get my second vaccine.
We got a lottery in Ohio.
Wait.
2 days I get to don't forget the $1 million.
Okay, wait. Let me finish. So now, basically, my hubby works in a restaurant. They have to get through 3 complete stages of lockdown. So we're looking at minimum September till we're not locked down.
Holy smokes.
That's like by my birthday, by summer, by everything.
Are you worried? Are you worried that y'all may never come out of lockdown?
No, we will. Oh no, like even next. Okay, so next week, just like what you were just saying, Squirrel. I had 1 dose so far because I'm eligible. As of tomorrow, every single person in Canada over 12 years old can get a vaccine.
In my state right now, you could go tomorrow. You could at 8 a.m. tomorrow. You could get vaccinated. You could go get the Johnson & Johnson tomorrow at 8 a.m. You could go get the fucking Moderna. You can go get the Pfizer. Every grocery store, every Walmart.
Yeah.
No lines. It's fucking. They're all. You can just walk in and get the fucking vaccine anywhere you want. There's no lottery. There's no signing up. There's no bullshit anymore. You walk in, they got them.
Saturation here. I mean, everybody who wants it is already got it, and the rest of the people are like.
Same way we are, man. We're so overloaded with vaccines right now. Nobody's taking them.
You know, I think I told Joey this today, but I don't know if you guys know this, but your president is sending out 80 million doses of vaccines to other countries in the world.
Right.
That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. Our prime minister is going to go down so freaking hard for this, because the reason we're in this situation is because he did not cover our ass.
Our president
Now-
can do that because the previous president made sure that that was in fucking place.
My homie.
why.
Thank you. You took the
True.
gosh damn,
True.
you took the words out of my
So
mouth.
anyway, yeah. So now I just found out today, my friends, that even though my next appointment is the middle of August, I just found out we're getting 4.2 million doses of Pfizer next week, plus 10 million doses in June, 10 million in July. We're going to have so much vaccine here that they're moving up the 4-month appointments. Now we're at like 3 months. So if it keeps going, we could be free by like July. So
Hey,
I didn't-
listen,
I totally forgot. I totally forgot to put on chat when I got in here, just so you guys know.
There's not one person's chatted since we got in, so
I was just
No, I
wondering,
don't
'cause
care.
I
We
see
still
Gina
love
was the
her,
last
girl.
one. I was going to say hi to her, but I don't know how long ago she left.
Gina left hours ago, and she
11:55,
said
so yeah.
she complimented you a few hours ago, and she said Squirrel cleans up really nice. That was what she said. That
She
was
said
way
if you
back.
shaved his
That was
legs,
like
you'd be a
3
lot better
hours
looking.
ago.
Bad, huh?
No, wait,
That's
wait a
too
minute.
bad.
Wait a minute. All due to her respect, she may have been talking about that one white chipmunk you had. She may not have been talking about,
She was talking about you, Tony. She said Tony. So, yeah.
Oh, well, there's a
Motherfucker.
white chipmunk named Tony. Who the fuck
Fucking-
would have thought that?
Get your keyboard out, Rolf. Let's go. Play us a fucking tune. Fucking
Fucking
believable.
So, boy, they actually give you a whole strike, like one of those official strike things?
Yes, sir.
If you get
What exactly happened? Like, what did the email say?
Bro, they sent me a thing and they said that I went against their guidelines. So I clicked on the actual video because once you get a strike, you're the only person you can see for like 7 days, right, dog?
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
exactly. So when I clicked it, it says once you click it, once they send it to you by your email, it'll say whatever you got accused of. Most of the time, it says you got accused of violating terms of policy or some conditions or some shit like that. This son of a bitch, sorry for my language,
Don't
this
worry about
SOB, okay, this son of a bitch said I was flagged or reported for spam and deceptive practices. Now, here's what happened.
Okay.
I'm not mad at him, and if you see this, brother, I love you. I swear to God, I'll hang out with you any show. But we all know thrash metal, homebrew, and barbecue.
We do.
He was playing his band shit. I was playing my band shit. Everything was going good till about the 4 hour and 14-minute mark. But then the 4 hour and 15th minute happened. And Thrash played Pantera, Walk, which I was over there enjoying it too, but I totally forgot we was live. I am not lying. I swear to God on my grandfather's grave. It played about 10 seconds. Bam, the end. So, okay.
YouTube shut you off.
YouTube shut me off, bro. Right. So the next, like a couple minutes later, I'm so fucking hammered. I go to bed. I wake up the next morning and they say, yeah, we took your video off. It was reported for spam and deceptive practices or some shit. So I actually said, I'm going to appeal this shit for the first time ever. I'm going to appeal a video. I know we're like playing music and shit, but it's the shit we play. So I told him, I said, look, can I not take off the last 10 seconds? Just take off the Pantera song, right? Just let me take it off. Don't give me a strike. I can go live to BNA, hang out with y'all, everybody, No, hell no. They denied it. It was like fucking 2 minutes later. They instantly denied it. Meanwhile, Squirrel, and I'm not trying to get graphic, you can type in Kid Rock at Woodstock and you can see chicks on top of dudes and they're flashing the fuck out of everybody. That's on YouTube. Nipples, the whole 9 yards. But they don't flag that shit. But they flag small dudes like us. So this is what I'm gonna do. I swear to God, man, if I keep the same mindset, as soon as that fucking strike is over, I'm gonna show that shit on my channel. I would love to see what YouTube tells me about showing some shit that's actually on their channel, which is okay for another bigger channel, but not for a smaller channel.
Well, at the end of the day, it's a numbers game. They say that only 3% of
Am I
views
wrong?
on YouTube
Am I wrong?
No,
Am
not
I
at all.
wrong?
Only 3% of YouTube views are small channels, like guys like us. And of that 3%, the 60% are how-to channels, you know, how to unclog a toilet, shit like that. So you're dealing with 40% of 3%, which is a tiny piece of the pie, man. That's a small. You gotta.
Exactly.
They do not want you to succeed. They want.
Exactly. That's why I'm proud of him. That's why I'm proud of EB. They ask me all the time, you know Squirrel, you know Twisted Beard? Fuck, I met them both. I met them before.
At the end of the day, most people are good entertainers who have a decent channel. But you have to find a way to trick YouTube and to get people to subscribe to your shit. I mean, it's bottom line. I mean, we're calling a spade a spade. I mean,
these motherfuckers are stupid. Me and my uncle wrote the B&A show that blah, 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 right here. I got video proof of it. I've sent it to these sons of bitches. Sorry, YouTube. This is Blake TV's opinions, not White Chipmunks, STD Studios, or Mr. Squirrel over there. But it just, damn. And some days a copyright claim. Last 2 shows, no copyright claim. Guess what's going to happen Tuesday? Copyright claim. And then we get 8, then we lose 12, then we get 2 more, then we lose 10, then we get 12. Squirrel on my line, brother.
I'm seeing it right now myself, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ever look at it. Don't ever obsess. If you're out there and nobody's watching this late, I would assume everybody else watching this is probably either drunk or forgot their computer was on. But if you give anyone, you don't, man, you can't you can't obsess over that subscriber count. I do it myself, so I'm not. But it's so hard to not to. But man, you can't. It's gonna drive you up a wall.
I just I mean, I've been seeing it the past week, so I check my sub count a couple times a day because I like milestones. I like catching milestones, right? Yeah. And right now, my subscribers are moving at a rate where I have to pay attention because the milestones come and go. So, which is good. I'm happy for that.
Me too.
But one thing I've noticed in the past week, I don't visibly ever see, and typically I don't visibly ever see the loss of a sub. Because I'm gaining them at a good pace that if somebody drops off, you're not even seeing it, right?
Yeah.
So, and I'm not bragging. I'm just being honest with you guys.
No, I get it.
I'm not trying to big league any of you guys. I respect all you guys. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just being honest with you. Yeah. So I don't usually see any loss, right? About a month ago, my I noticed my views started going down, right? Now I usually stay on a clip right now at about 100 subs a day. So It took me 7 days to get 300 subs, and I was like, that's really fucking weird, right? That's really weird. So I usually get 700, 800 in a week, sometimes 1,000. So
they must have bought the 10-disc DVD set of the B&A show.
They must have. So I'm like, man, what am I doing? I'm obviously doing something wrong, So I'm looking at my content, and I'm like, geez, my content. These last few videos I put out were very similar to other videos, which is what you're supposed to do. When you find something that works, you just keep doing the same fucking thing over and over. That's what they tell you. Just keep fucking doing it, right? So I'm like, I don't understand. My views are down. And then I'm like, so I look, right? And I got I don't know, at that time, I think I was 7,000. So I got 7,136 subs. So an hour later, I got 7,124 subs. I'm like, what the fuck? 12 people decided they were going to unsub for me in the past 3 hours and nobody subscribed when I'm getting a fucking subscriber every 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah. That don't make any fucking sense. No, so then later on I look and I got 7,115. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look again and I got 7,160. I'm like, this makes no fuck. It's up and down, right? Oh, wow. My views, if you watch my views, they come right across and all of a sudden they go,
whoa,
and they just crashed, right? On all my videos, and in that time period, they crashed. So I was like, something's obviously wrong with YouTube.
He's right.
I know
that. Right. So, he's totally right. Same here.
So I said, something's wrong with YouTube, obviously, So about a week later, all of a sudden, everything leveled back out. I couldn't see losses anymore. I was back to where I was. The views were picked back up. And then YouTube puts this thing out and says, oh, we were experiencing a little glitch in the subscriber count.
I remember that.
Yeah, no worries, right? Okay, well, that better fucking come again because right now I'm experiencing the same thing. And when I'm looking in these YouTube groups that I'm in on Facebook, I joined a lot of YouTube groups on there, So I go in there and I chat. I'm in Brian G. Johnson's fucking YouTube group and things like that, and we chat with other creators. And this one guy had said today, he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's showing pictures. Here's my views. Every video, they all dropped off for the past couple of days. My subscriber count stuck, and you're always going to have people that are going to be like, well, maybe people finally just stop subscribing to your channel.
No.
Yeah, eventually that will happen. I get that, but it doesn't just stop one
Eventually.
day.
No,
Right.
look,
It doesn't. You don't go from gaining 100 a day to gaining none or losing
No, that's
10.
not possible.
There's a fucking problem somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Your views don't just stop. You know,
No.
it would literally take a massive fucking movement across the whole world to fucking get a message out to everyone but you saying stop watching this guy's fucking videos. I mean, really, that's what it would take, right?
Can I say something real quick?
So I commented. I'm almost done. So I commented on the thread, and I was like, "Yo, bro,
I'm not gonna
going through the
remember
same- I'm going through the same." And not only that, but my AdSense check didn't come. Right. So that's the other thing. My AdSense didn't come, and people were complaining about that too. I'm like, yeah, that's the same thing. So I got
heard
my.
about that.
So the AdSense is supposed to come on like the 20th or 21st or whatever. But if it's going to be on the weekend, they send it to you early, whatever it is. But I got the email saying that, hey, we sent out the AdSense money, but they in the thing. I mean, this is only my third check, so I'm no expert at it. But every time when they send it, usually when they send that, it's in the fucking account already.
Okay.
And it says on there, if you don't get it within 5 days, then contact us because there's a problem. Well, I got that 3 days ago, and there's still no fucking money in my account, which is really strange. And people are complaining about it today. So obviously, YouTube's having some fucking problems.
There's some issues. Yeah.
There's got to be. You know, there was a big live streaming issue the other
creator
night.
dashboard. It'll tell you what the things were. There was hold on. There was
Right, that's what I'm
no
saying.
issues. I think there was like an outage a couple days ago or something. Yeah,
There was an outage. There's been things over time. If you look back a month and a half ago, I'm not sure if the message is still there. That's when it said they were having an issue with subscriber counts. That's what I was talking about the first time. Right now, they're going through the same thing. There's been no message yet about what's going on. That'll come out. It usually comes out after it's over.
So
But
Blake,
you should probably see another one because I'm telling you.
Can I just
What's
say
up?
about one thing before I forget it?
Yes.
I actually watched his four Ronnie's video the other day. I
Yeah.
watched them all, but I never watched it. I saw that dip in the shit because I got two, buddy.
Right. Me too.
Bro.
I do too.
Bro, I'm like 20,000 views less than you. You're still kicking ass. It's gonna be all right. You're doing good.
I know. But when I put out a Two Ronnies video, and the first day I put it out, it gets 10,000 views, right?
Okay.
And then by the second day, it's at
Bro,
20,000.
you were looking
And
at
that's
this shit.
And that's what's happening, right? Then I
No,
put out a
hey.
Two Ronnies video, and it gets 3,000 to 4,000 views, and by the end of the third day, it's got 8,000 views. That's
Yeah,
a big
that's
fucking
not-
difference.
That's
Huge
not
difference.
right. No.
Okay. Now can I drop a little gospel on you, brother? Because I love
Sure.
you. Listen. You looking at that damn shit like I used to look at that sub count shit. Don't worry about that shit. You know what your meal ticket is? You know what Alan's meal ticket is? Evie and you share one thing in common.
You're
both
both
of y'all.
funny.
You both of you not only are funny, you're both fucking charismatic. You both are lovable.
That's true.
That's what is your meal
Gotta have the
ticket.
personality.
It don't matter about the fucking view count as long as you make people love you. When you come in, when that tree used to fall, you'd be like, they call me Squirrel. That was some funny shit. And then all of a sudden, now you got the logo, and that's even
That's
cooler.
great.
They call me
That's
Squirrel.
great.
And you just, what's up, Squirrel Squad? You just go in and
I
kill
just
them.
love it.
That's your
Love
meal
it.
ticket.
No, it is, but here's the thing. I
Can I just choke this motherfucker? I love it. Oh, I just want to. God damn it. Give me
understand
200
I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but that okay. So if that's my meal ticket, my charisma, and what my style, whatever, you know, and that's the same thing with Alan, you know. But but that's exactly why I watch the analytics, because that's happening, and then all of a sudden it's not happening, and I haven't changed.
Okay, well, newsflash.
That's all.
I get it.
If you ain't changed, and people are gonna fucking like you because you put out good shit and you're funny as fuck. That
Yeah.
damn climbing up the damn chimney thing, I saw it 2 weeks. No, don't laugh. Don't act like you know
That
what
was
I'm saying.
funny.
It was funny as hell because I
It
saw it
was.
like 2 weeks before that. I was like, dude, and I swear to God, ask Alan. He said, what do you think about that? I said, me and Squirrel would not do that shit. That's the only thing I said, right? And I said, and bro, it was great. It was very everything.
You know, I get comments on all the time from people. They're like, a fucking squirrel that's afraid of heights. That don't make any sense. I'm like, yeah.
I did see that. That was funny.
That's funny.
That was funny.
I'm actually glad I don't get the comments levels you guys do. I say Squirrel's videos and Jazz's videos. You guys get like,
oh shit, I would love them. I just wouldn't answer them.
post
I'd
comments.
be like, Le Champion.
I can't keep up with them. I can't. I just can't. I
It's
try.
like AB tries that all the time. He's like, I try to respond to every comment. It's like, how you respond to 7,000 comments? Good video, mate. And I mean, what are you gonna do? Cheers to everyone. I mean,
I
after a
can't
while,
do
it's like, fuck it. I mean, I wouldn't. That's why I'm glad. Like I don't get I get all the live stream comments. We'll get like post live stream. I only get 5 a week. I mean, it's not many comments at all.
So, okay, I'll ask Squirrel because Squirrel is, I don't know, I never get to talk to Squirrel, so I'll ask him. So in all reality, I've only been doing live streams since Halloween. Okay, so it's not
Somebody
bad.
didn't think they would need StreamYard. We talked during the StreamYard. She didn't think she
Since
needed
last
it.
Halloween?
Yeah, this last one.
Girlfriend, you got 500 subs since last Halloween. Go on with your badass. Hell yeah. I would shake my head, but I can't.
So I don't know if you've noticed this, but I make it a point to, and I know you can't, I realize, and I would probably, if I were in your position, I probably can't do it then either. But until I'm in your position, I will answer every comment on every single video, even if I have to not be online all day and sit and watch TV and spend 3 hours answering comments. I'll do it. Okay,
Sure, sweet.
but
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
do you notice how many Joey said the same thing. He goes, my God, how the hell do you get 300 views and 253 comments? I don't know how.
Her comment to view ratio is literally
It's
two
almost
views to
equal.
every comment. It's fucking ridiculous. It's insane.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a lot.
I did it one time because I made a Yokozuna video. Top 5 bonsai drops. You're a wrestling fan. You know what I'm talking about.
I've seen your video. It's got about 15,000 views right now. I think
That video appears in my fucking feed all the time.
That's how I know. So
Constantly,
it appeared in my feed one day, and I was
Okay.
like, oh, check this out. And I click on it, and I'm watching the video, and I'm like, yeah, because I'm a wrestling fan, right? And then I looked down, I'm like, this is motherfucking Blake TV. What the fuck? I'm like, I don't know. What the fuck is this shit? So then but it keeps coming up in my thing. It just came up the other day. I think it's like 15,000. Here's the thing, Janice. And here's the thing. So if you put out a video and 50 people comment, and you reply to
Every
50
time.
people, right? There's 100 comments because your comments count too.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's true.
if I comment on a video and I go, hey Janice, this is really cool. I really enjoyed it, blah blah, and you write back, hey Squirrel, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I enjoyed doing this and this with the Chipmunks. And I go, yeah, it was pretty cool to see this. And you go, yeah, well, next thing you know, you and I have 9 comments in our thread.
It goes really.
And I'm one person.
Yeah.
So I'm one person with 1 view, but 9 comments. So you literally could have, and I've seen this before on my videos that only got 80 fucking views on them. I got plenty of them. Go look back. I got tons of fucking videos that have only got 40 views, 30 views, but they got 60 comments because people comment, and then I get chatting back and forth with these motherfuckers, So you're every time you comment back, it counts as well. So you are getting great comment. If you got 200 comments on 300 views, you're still getting great comment to view ratio because that means you're getting about 100 comments. You know what I mean?
Jazz, you're also getting a shitload of views on the fucking shorts, girl. That's cool. That's cool.
I got a short.
built for the short shelf. Honestly.
She got one short's like 3.5.
I got a short.
Damn.
Do you know? Hold on, I gotta find this person's name.
I have a short that I put out like a week and a half ago, and it's got 3,800 views already. It's freaking Chaz eating a freaking strawberry. It's 30 seconds, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!"
But how many watch hours did they give you?
Dude, I have a
You
lot.
had to get over 1,000 on that shit or close. Seriously.
I have a live stream from this year. It was New Year's Eve. I was bored. It was 1 hour and 26 minutes long, and it has 377 watch hours. I kid you not.
That's awesome, baby.
It's the worst stream I've ever done, and it has just.
The worst show I ever did with the Eclectic Beard, he put a like one of them American React things. It's got like 57,000 views, and not a damn one of them said I was good looking. Them sons of bitches. Tell them, Squirrel. Tell them, Squirrel.
All right, so I got something really. There's only 4 of us here. There's probably nobody in the chat, right? I'm not being. I'm being.
We're still live. We're still
somebody
live.
sent me a video the other day, right?
Okay.
And I know somebody in this video.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck? So I get this guy on over on the fuck's it called? Twitter. And he sends me he sends me a message request, and he said, I thought you'd be interested in this. And he sends me this video. And I'm watching the video, and I'm like, God, I know one of the people in this video, and it's an odd little video. But yeah, it's this guy Kyle. You guys know Kyle, right?
No.
Blake knows what's going on, right, Blake? You know what's going on?
Dude,
Blake knows.
please
He knows
don't.
what's going on. Yeah,
This
I
ain't-
won't.
this ain't
I
the
won't
one
go any
with the
further.
dog. Is this the one with the dog?
Oh, it's the one with the fucking dog. It's a.
No, hold on. I'm not gonna say nothing. I heard about it, but I've not seen it. Now, if you want to send me a private link on Facebook, you go right ahead. But I swear to God, brother, I have not
I'll
seen
shoot you
it.
the
But
link for this channel. This channel has 3 videos on it.
my homegirl told me it was. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Never mind. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'll send it to you on Facebook so you can check it out if you like. But I was surprised to see this.
In a good
But
way
now
or
you
in a
gotta
bad
tell
way?
me because I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
No.
Janice, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you,
Okay.
Janice. I'll send you a link.
No, don't. Seriously,
Why?
don't. Because I said so. Don't. That's why.
Just
because
send it to me. I'm a grown up. I can handle it. I'm a grown up.
She's also got a pet channel.
Yes, but does it involve does it involve a pet that I own?
No, ma'am.
Do you
Then
own
you
a
can
dog?
send it to me.
Do you own a dog?
No.
Then no.
I have a cat. I've had dogs.
Janice, are you on Facebook?
Of course, I have 5,000 people on Facebook.
Oh,
I'm
that's right. I forgot. You don't have room for me. I forgot. All right.
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook too. But
No. I remember we talked about that before. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will take somebody
Oh my
off
God,
of it
she's
for
pulled
you.
out the phone. She's deleting motherfuckers.
So here's the
right now.
thing.
Goodbye,
Here's the other.
Julie. Bye, Julie.
Here's the other thing that really pisses me off. I also, on top of that, how do I start a fucking group? I don't know. Fuck.
I'm gonna erase somebody so I can add you. How's that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I can do? I can do stories now.
I can't do stories.
Facebook stories?
No,
Yeah, I
YouTube
can't do
stories.
those.
Oh, okay.
I've seen them before, but I see them from like WWE, CNN, Fox News, like all big channels and shit. I just see the stories, you know.
What the fuck is the difference between stories and shorts then?
I didn't know what it was, and I just got this thing the other day, and it
Stories
said
are the shit you do on Facebook. Shorts are what you do. You hashtag it or hash brown it. Shorts on YouTube. It's less
stories.
than a minute.
Stories
Yeah.
is on YouTube as well. It's called YouTube Stories, and it's a way for the creator to take you kind of behind the scenes. This is what's coming up. This is what we're doing. Blah blah. Here's the big difference between YouTube Stories, YouTube Shorts. You ready? On a YouTube Story, if I post a story up, there's a story shelf on YouTube. Here, hold on. When you go to YouTube, right? Let me get rid of this.
Yeah.
When you go to fucking YouTube, hold on. Where are we? Fucking too many apps.
Squirrel,
Right
how
up
much
top.
You weigh? How much you weigh? About 250?
No.
All muscles?
No, I'm about 330, bro.
No way.
Gosh,
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
dude. Don't
I'm a
eat
big
me.
boy.
Don't eat,
I'm
don't
big,
eat
I'm
me,
big
brother.
fucking boy. You see right here? You see these stories, right? You see
do.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. See that? I can create a story now. See it?
Oh,
Right?
cool.
So what a story does is you create a story, and so like I could be sitting here at the desk and I'm like, hey, what's going on, Squirrel Squad? I'm in the middle of recording some 2 Ronnies for 4 Ronnies Friday. I got a couple other things coming up on Monday and Tuesday, so getting some stuff put in. I hope you guys are well. I look forward to putting this out with you guys. Hopefully I'll get to catch a live stream soon. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.
That's awesome.
That goes up on this fucking story shelf. Here's the
Okay.
difference. So someone goes on, they click it and they watch it, and then they comment on it.
Okay.
What's the next fucking Mickey Flanagan bit that you're going to react to, right?
What's next?
So here's the thing. So say Blake comments, what's the next Mickey Flanagan bit you're going to react to? My option is to respond to him the way you normally would, or I get a video button and I can video respond to everybody. So I can record responses and send people video responses.
That's so much easier.
It's all about it's so that you can interact more with your audience.
Do you have Joey's email?
I have Joey on Facebook.
Okay, send it to Joey. I have Joey on Facebook, so send it to Joey, and then he'll send it to me. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't want to lose any of my 5,000 that I spent 4 months trying to max out so that I can have.
No. That's fine. I understand that completely.
So is that how you sent me that damn Kramer and Kramer video from the car dealership?
No, that was just on. That was through. I sent you that through fucking Messenger, you prick.
I love you, dude. I'm sorry. It was a joke. Shit. I showed Mom that. Mom's like, "Who's that handsome? Look at me." I was like, "Yeah, they call him Squirrel."
Yeah.
she laughed.
Oh, and Squirrel.
Yes.
The reason I asked you about why you didn't spell it SQW
Yeah.
is because you're a really funny guy, and I just thought if somebody, like, I didn't think about it logically. I was just thinking, it would have been so funny if you'd have spelt it with a W, because because you're funny, and that would be funny. Like,
and I appreciate that, but I just was going completely by searchability. I was building a channel. I go by searchability. Yeah. So.
Like, do you realize that these chipmunks are not white chipmunks?
You told me that, yes.
They're actually cinnamon dilute.
Right.
So why would I put up cinnamon dilute chipmunks? I can't get anybody to find white frickin' chipmunks.
Right.
See my point? It's so people will remember, oh, I saw a white one.
One of the first times we met, we talked a lot of YouTube stuff, and that's when you told me that, actually.
Because they're not white, but people think they are. So, right?
I sent all you fuckers a link.
Joey, send me the link. Oh, I have you. Oh, I didn't know I have you on Facebook.
No, I sent you an email. I emailed it to you.
Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't believe that if I didn't see it. All right.
Damn. I gotta take a look at this.
All right. No, seriously. I need to reconsider my moderator.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, seriously.
I got an idea, and I'm not saying anything, but I got an idea of one of two people that this may be. Because this name on the channel is a name that, it's not the name, but it's close to a name that of a channel. I was talking about making a second channel, and it was some similar name to that. So when the name of the channel came to me, I was like, I was like, someone's sending me a message. Someone's sending me a direct message, I feel. But anyway.
Wow.
So what do you
Yeah, I mean, you just threw the dog a little bit. It's no big deal.
Do they want you to do something? Like, do they want you to kind of like?
I think that it was whoever sent it to me knew that I knew him and was just like trying to show it to me.
Okay.
I don't really know the fucking guy. I've seen him on a couple live streams. I
know exactly who you're talking about. So
now that I saw his face, I know who it is, but I don't know him by name. But yeah, that wasn't. I've seen much worse.
Yeah.
In my heart of hearts, I've seen much worse done to an animal.
I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but somebody obviously did. Well, it's the whole. To me the big deal is I'm gonna throw him, and then that lady's like throw him. That's where where there's a fucking problem, because he's saying he's gonna abuse the animal and she's encouraging him to do it. So
yeah,
I don't know either way. I really don't care. I mentioned it to you guys because I know I've seen him on Blake's channel. That's why I mentioned
I've seen him. I know him. I just don't know him, but I know him.
Thank you.
I've seen
say he was on Joey's channel, but no, it's not. He's on.
Somebody was telling me something about. I think it was Lep or somebody was telling me something about Kyle. I don't know the exact history behind that guy, but there was
no names.
Oh, sorry. The exact history behind this mystery person we're talking about, but
yeah,
I mean,
just call him Dog Chucka.
Well, I believe there's 3 people watching right now, and I think me and Janice were 2 of them.
Call him Dog.
If somebody's, I'll tell you what. If you're that dedicated that you're 6.5 hours into an old live stream that you're watching this on a replay, you deserve to get the intel that we're dropping right now.
You know what? Everybody watches my friggin' live replays.
It's like rewatching an old Friday Night Throwdown. I mean, there's no entertainment value once it's done. You know what I mean?
Well, unless I was on the fucking show.
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna take all the shaky guy.
Listen to me. Unless I was on the show, and I'll tell you why I say that. I was getting fucking messages the other day. I don't know whose show I was even on. I think it was a Friday Night Throwdown. I come up on your Friday Night Throwdown, and fucking Lep sends me a message. And he's like,
let's see what Lep has to say. Boy, this is going from better, the great.
Well, he sends me a message and he says, because that was the night he passed out. Remember, he just disappeared on your fucking.
Right in the stream, yeah.
He did pass out.
And we would joke.
He sent me one too, bro. He said, "Man down." That's all I got. I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" Okay, man down.
So the next day, he says, "I was told that I should watch the stream from when I disappeared on."
Uh-oh.
And he said, "I was told."
Sorry, Lip.
That was me telling. I told him that because
okay. Sorry, Joey.
Blake, he was doing his typical. This is gonna be last Friday night.
Right.
Fuck all of you, not her. But
so Lep sending me messages, and he's like,
I will not do that again. I apologize. Sorry.
He sends me a message and he goes, "Dude, you roasted every motherfucker on that panel." And I was like, "Did I?" Because I was high. I was stoned when I got on there. So the next day he's telling me. So I went back and watched it again. I was laughing my ass off, man. I was like, well, what a good time we all had. I fucking
yeah. I actually know you roasted my ass. But
that was the night I told Lep, I was like, "Dude, Squirrel is funny as because I never really like. I mean, I heard some of your
next time you 11,000 sub motherfucker.
Man, I appreciate
I am
that.
coming for you.
That's what it was too. That's what it was too. Blake was so drunk. He kept saying about fucking Squirrel subs. He's like, "You 11 sub having motherfucker."
Really?
I was dying, dude. I was fucking dying. I was so dying. Every drink that Blake had.
I'm so sorry, brother. I am so sorry. I was high too.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, right? And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't ever plan. If I hit 100,000, if I hit 200,000, and I feel like Alan's the same way.
You will.
No matter what happens, right? No matter how high I ever get, I'll still fucking randomly pop on a fucking Friday Night Throwdown, right?
Sure.
I'll still come and say hi on the White Chipmunk streams. I'll still go and fucking watch Joey's stuff, right?
Of course.
So, you know, I what I'm saying is, if I befriended you on this platform, I'm not just you guys are the people that mean the most to me. It doesn't matter how big I get. You guys mean the most to me because we all fucking started together, man. You know, and hopefully someone's gonna fucking take off, and then the next person's gonna go, and then the next person. With any luck, everyone's gonna get their piece, you know. And
the beauty of it is that say one of us does get a video.
You want everybody to be monetized, like me?
So what I'm saying is this.
No, are you saying do you want everybody to be monetized like we?
Oh, I would love everyone to be monetized.
Sure,
of course
why
I would.
not?
Yeah,
not
sure.
all of me. Fuck yeah.
I would love to see all you guys.
Channels are even monetized. Think about that. 3 of
them. Especially like for White
channels.
Chipmunks, if you're still watching right now.
Well, that's the whole thing. I feel lucky that I am where I am. You know what I mean? I'm getting big views. It's good. You know. People tell me all the time, you know, when you get monetized, you ain't gonna make any fucking money. You know, you're not gonna make any money. And people tell me, well, it's very low money. You have to have a lot of views. So that's why my views mean so much to me, Blake.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm getting paid off my fucking views, right? So here's the thing. I know channels that have been monetized for 2 years, and they tell me all the time, they're like, sometimes you'll go 2 or 3 months before you get paid again, because you have to have $100 saved up. They'll only pay you at $100 or more, right? So if a month ends and if a month ends and you've only made $44 in views, right? Then they don't pay you. So then the next month, right? So but it sits there, and then the next month you get $38, right? So now you got a total of $82, but you're still not paying you. And then the third month you make $50. So now you're at $132. Now they pay you. So you have to have, every time it hits 100, if you look on your AdSense page, it'll say you're eligible for a payout this month, right? So I have people telling me, oh, you only get paid out every 3 months, whatever. I fucking, since I got monetized, I get paid every month, and I'm making a lot more than $100. So I'm not making a lot of money, but I'm making more than, I'm not worried that I'm not going to hit 100 is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
exactly.
Right. So it's, you know, I would love to see everybody monetize it, even if it is $100 a month, you know, or if it's $1,000 a month, whatever it is, you're getting paid something for doing what we've all been doing.
At the end of the day, one thing that always stick with me, I heard it was Donald Trump said this, which is ridiculous, but he said at a point I wanted to make work to where it didn't even feel like work anymore. I just show up and, you know, that's what, you know, if at the end of the day, if, you know, one viral video goes out there, you get some things and and I could do this, just sit there and my show is based off Wayne's World. And remember that line in Wayne's World was like, well, what I really want to do is do Wayne's World for a living, as if
I have heard
to do this shit for a living.
I have heard that. I've heard that.
Dude, I would go live 6 hours a day. I don't give a fuck. I got so much entertainment value in me. It doesn't even matter.
Yes.
So I got 2 things to say. First, I got to ask Squirrel if he saw the plaque that Mick T sent me from UK.
Yes.
With the white chipmunk on it.
With the squirrel.
Number
I
2.
saw it a while. Mick T sent me a message a while back and said, I'm sending this out to Janice. And he showed me the plaque. And then he said, and I'm making this one for EB right now.
Yeah.
And then he showed me the EB one when it was done.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he sent me a message out of nowhere and he said, here you go, buddy. I made you one. So I've got one. I got one on the way. He took my new logo and he made me a fucking plaque with the new logo. It looks fucking sick. Yeah, so I got one coming, which is awesome. So
my second question was, Blake was just commenting on my my parody for the 500th subscriber of the Sexy and I Know It one.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if you recognized the dancers in that.
Oh, of course I did. Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley.
See,
right? I believe
watching the show for the first 10 minutes, you son of a bitch. Don't act like no.
Excuse me. Go back. Look. I won't do anything. Go back and look at my comment on the video. My comment on that video says, "I love how you put clips of me dancing with Patrick Swayze in this video."
That's what he said. I remember I said.
That's what I said. See, I knew who the fuck it was.
Okay. So I'm gonna trust the son of a bitch with his hands up with Squirrel across his head.
I know. You know what? So I wanna ask you.
Baby laugh. Yes, I ate Squirrel Pop. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. No,
that's a peak of your day, Blake.
So what I want to ask you is, overall, I mean, I don't know if you realize, but I put something out every day. I am trying to be here. If I can't be here, I've got a vlog, I got a short, I got a freaking how-to, I got to eat this, diamond art, that, music, whatever the hell. Do you think, I mean, I just hit 500 and, I don't know, something. In all honesty, if I hit the subs this year, I easily got the hour.
508. But it's a constant rolling 365. So as long as you keep putting out the same kind of content you'll always have that roll. Okay. Once you get monetized.
Yes.
I mean,
where I'm worried.
Once you get monetized,
yeah,
you have to keep 4,000 in a roll. Now listen to me. Once you're monetized, once you get to that level, like I don't even fucking. As soon as I hit, like I was like, oh shit. Because I was doing 3-4 minute, 2-3-4 minute fuck you videos, right? So that's what I did. That was my content, right?
Yeah.
So you're not getting a lot of view time out of people, and I wasn't getting a ton of views. So I literally had on January 1st of this year, I made a plan for myself. Mm-hmm. I was like, you know what? I got to start stretching myself out, this and that. I had 530 subs. I had 100. Okay. Yeah, I had 157 watch hours. And I had 27,000 views on my channel. All right. That was January 1st. Okay. Right. And then I said to myself, something's got to change and this and that. And I had been doing reaction videos. If you look back, I reacted to a guy vaping his own cum. I reacted to a woman. Yeah. I reacted to a woman who eats different things, and then she eats her feces the next day to see how her feces change in flavor. And she does that to suppress her own ego. I reacted to a video of a guy you don't see him do this. He just talks about it, but he talks about smoking meth with his own brother, and then they masturbate together because they can come in 4 strokes when they're high on meth. So I was reacting to these disgusting. People were sending me gross videos. Yeah. So what happened was, but the reaction videos started doing okay, and then someone said to me. And then someone said to me, I was talking one night, honest to God, I think it was on Blake's channel, and I think it was either Blake or EB. Someone said to me, they said, I said, we were talking about how we were talking about DNA and what we were or whatever, and I said I used to be Italian. I tell people that all the time. I used to be Italian. because I was raised Italian. I was told that I was like fucking almost an FBI, a full-blooded Italian, like so much Italian in me. And then I decided to get a DNA test. And then after the results of the DNA test, I went to a different company, got another DNA test, because I'm 4% Italian. I'm not even fucking close to even really being Italian. I got more Western European in me and Swedish and French. I got all these little fucking patchwork shit, right? I'm 56% British. So, yeah. So when I tell my crowd that, my audience, most of them are like, dude, you're fucking more British than most of us over here.
Yeah.
So I got a second test. On the second test, did everything in variants. The first one did it like you're this percent. The other one was like it said I was 3 to 7% Italian. Well, the 4% on the first one falls right in there. Wow. And then it said I was 53 to 57% British. So I'm pretty sure that I'm actually pretty fucking British. I'm more than half, right? So I was talking about that on the live stream, and somebody said you should start reacting to British stuff then, and learn about your culture. And I said okay.
Well, why
so that's
not?
how I ended up. And I think it was EB. I think EB was the one who was like, dude, give it a whirl, bro. We were all talking. So I was like, fuck it. So I did.
I was there that show.
You were there that night, right? Because
Yes,
somebody said to me, they were like, I was talking to someone one day on a live stream, and they're like, well, you used to hang out with EB. And you and him started doing this right about the same time. I think he started before you. I said, no, he definitely started before me. And they were like, so you saw that it was working, so you started doing it. I said, no. I said, no. I said, I was reacting to gross shit. And EB told me you should do this because you're British.
Yeah.
Or somebody on the stream did. And I said, but he was there. We were all there hanging out,
EB loves you, man. Shit,
dude, I love EB. He's great, man.
We all love you. It's all good.
I gotta share a funny story with you guys, right? I'll make it quick. So this guy emails me, okay? He watches YouTube. He watches all different kinds of stuff. Watching on his TV. He's watching YouTube one.
We're all live.
No. It's a great story. You're gonna like this. Anybody can hear it. Anybody can hear it.
We are live.
No, anybody can hear it. He watches up on his TV. So on his TV, his suggested wall comes up, right? Of what he should do next. And EB and I both fall. If you live in Britain, we're gonna fall on your suggested wall because we have such a strong British influence. Anybody who does, right? That's what's gonna happen. So EB, this guy doesn't even watch reaction videos, but EB pops up in his fucking feed up on the screen. So he clicks on it and goes, who's this guy? So he clicks on it, right?
He's this good looking motherfucker from the B&A show.
So he starts watching it and he's like, oh, the reaction thing's kind of funny because this guy has got a funny fucking laugh. So now he starts watching EB's videos. He sent me an email, told me all this. He starts watching EB's videos because why most people do. He's got that laugh, right?
He's funny, yeah.
So then he says
he's a good dude like you too.
You're gonna this is gonna blow your mind where this is going. So then he says to me, he says, I was watching some EB, I had been subscribed to EB for about a week, and I was watching this stuff, and then you started showing up a lot, and this suggested off of EB's videos. And I said, yeah, I do. I know I pop on his rack or whatever. Mm-hmm. And he said, so I clicked on your channel, and I was like, man, I guess I'm really liking reaction videos because I really like this guy too. He said, so I subscribed to your channel. Cool. He said, now here's the crazy thing. This is all in an email he sent me. He said, I looked at your about section on your page, and I saw that you have an address listed where people can send you stuff. Yeah. And I said, yeah. And he said, it's Brookfield, Massachusetts. And I said, yeah. And he said, is that the town you live in? I said, it is.
No.
And he goes,
made it up.
And he goes, well, he didn't know if I traveled to get the mail or,
Sorry.
So
go ahead.
The town next to me, which is actually the town I went to high school in, is called Sturbridge, Mass. And he says to me, I was over there on a contract years ago, 26 years ago, working on a contract with some kind of communications company. And he said, I stayed at the Sturbridge Host Hotel for 7 months. While I was staying at the hotel, I met this lady and this lady. They were both super nice to me and showed me true American hospitality. They're both from Brookfield. Do you know either one of them? I said, well, I don't know this lady, but I grew up with this lady, and I see her all the time around town. This fucking dude found EB on a whim, found me on a whim, and then ends up, and so he tells me, I used to go visit this girl at the hotel. She worked in the shop. I'd go in there to pick up essentials. He said she was always so nice to me and this and that, and then he said, and he told me her name and everything. I said, I literally grew up in her house. Her mom and my mom were friends. I used to go and hang out and play with her, right? Yeah.
Wow,
so really? I reach out to this girl, and I was like, hey, do you remember this guy? And she writes back, oh, my God, how do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Right. And she remembers him. So now they're gonna. I was able to exchange their emails between the two of them, whatever, and they're gonna start becoming electronic pen pals.
FBMI ties, that's real power. That's real power. And by the
Isn't that
way,
cool?
it is
so
cool.
cool.
And here's the you're welcome. It's because they all knew me and Joey Edibles. Ain't that right, Joey? Joey, give me some, brother.
Hold on, I gotta look. I was on.
I made him
Facebook.
laugh again. Yes, I'm 2 for 2. Fuck yeah. I love you, 330-pound squirrel. Hey, by the way, check it out, dog. I decided since I've been in like purgatory for this last week, you know, and I can't say anything, go live. I'm gonna start doing some wrestling podcasts. Would you like to get in on it, brother?
I would. If you're gonna do them live while the wrestling's going on, that'll be tough for me because I can't. I don't watch, but I watch the pay-per-views and I could jump on if you're gonna do those. But
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just say
it. But if you just want to do, I mean, what I consider.
AEW guy. I'm an AEW
Hey, let me tell you something. Like wrestling podcasts, I got a couple buddies who do it. They are really rough. They are rough to do.
Yeah.
Squirrel. This man has interviewed fucking Lanny Poffo, Randy Savage's brother.
Right.
Well, hold on. I was just going to ask you something, Blake. I've had 3 wrestlers on so far. I've had Bruce Beefcake, Raven, and Lenny Poffo.
I want to see the Marty Janae thing.
It's coming up. I haven't interviewed him yet, but check this out. I gotta.
That's gonna be fucking awesome.
So check this out.
Ask him one question for me if you still can.
Okay.
What was it like to be thrown through that fucking barber glass window? And your whole career went down, and Shine was over there doing his sexy boy bullshit. He know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about.
You gotta check out. You can listen to what the email said. The email said, "Oh, sorry, brother, I haven't hit you up in a couple weeks. I'm living with my." This is the exact words in the email. I swear to you, I can show you the email. It says, "I've been living with my sister in backwoods Alabama. We don't have a good internet connection." I'm like, how the fuck bad is Marty Jannetty's life where he doesn't even have an internet connection?
Oh, no. That's what I was telling you before, dude. We didn't really know each other that well, and you were talking about how you were going to interview Marty Jannetty, and I said, you got to wait. I said something about you got to wait till the day that he's fucking sober or something. Because
I swear to God, dude.
Because the last 3 stories.
Stand up. That's the greatest line ever of stand up. Really?
The last 3 fucking Marty Jannetty stories that I've fucking heard, 2 of them were stories that I read on like wrestling sites or in the news. One of them was a buddy of mine who was on a fucking independent show with him. The last 3 fucking Marty Jannetty stories I've heard, he was drunk at the fucking hotel bar and got in trouble or fell in the fucking fountain, or it's always something stupid. He does something dumb when he's drunk and it gets reported, you know?
So what should I ask this guy when I interview him? I don't really, besides getting thrown through the glass window and, not wanting to talk Shawn Michaels. I mean,
what's it like to be Shawn Michaels' bitch?
Well, usually when I get people on the interview, I try to keep everything positive. I gas them up as much as I can. It's like somebody like Marty Jannetty, he's a fucking spark.
This will be the last time I get up here. I apologize, Mr.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Love you, baby. Thank you for letting me here.
See, that's tough, man. I don't know how you I don't know how you want to approach it. Is it gonna be hard hitting, or because I honestly would be like, I would want to ask, like, what do you think was the turning point where you went from rising to leveling off, and why do you think that was, and what did you do to try to change that? Something like that. Because he definitely, he's fucking.
Like to lose to Kamala on Superstars.
Right. So listen. So Jannetty's an okay hand, right? He's not a good hand. He's an okay hand, right? So you've heard of wrestlers, you say, hey, that guy's a good hand, or that guy's a fucking really good hand. They're talking about he's a hand in the ring. How good can he go in there and carry the entire fucking match? The reason why The Undertaker is The Undertaker, and the reason why The Undertaker was so fucking big, and the reason why it was such an amazing thing when he retired, isn't because he was the dead man. That had nothing to fucking do with it. It was a big thing in wrestling because he was a locker room leader for fucking 30 fucking years. He led the locker room. He kept everybody in line, and he could take Janice and walk to the fucking ring and have a match, and he'd call it on the fly, and he'd make you look fucking amazing. And that's what he did. He did it with everybody, and anybody who's good can do that.
He was also the judge in Wrestler's Court.
You're absolutely right. You're right. So a guy like Jannetty is the kind of guy where, like, you get in the ring and you can trust Martin to have a decent match with you, but you're probably calling the match. But he's gonna perform well.
Oh my God, you did.
You know what I mean?
Ask him what it was like to break that fucker's neck He broke that dude's neck on that one show. Check it out.
Hey,
Swear to God.
Oh, he gave.
No, don't ask him that. Don't ask him that.
I'm not.
Watch
Hey,
it.
listen,
Watch it on
hold on.
YouTube. He
I,
did the
I,
fucking
I'm gonna
rocket
wait
dropper.
actually, this isn't a bad idea. Give me some good questions, not bad negative questions, because I don't remember much of Marty's genetic shit except going through the window and being a rocker.
So he was. All
That's
right. So the quick rundown: Mario Giannetti was one half of the Rockers. They were an up and coming rising team. They were doing really well. But at the time, Shawn Michaels was seen as the guy who had all the charisma, and he was the only one that had the balls to go to management and say, "Hey, I deserve a fucking push. I deserve to be bigger than I am." When that happened, they gave him the. Is somebody here?
No, there's only
There's three people that just came in, so I just haven't said anything. So I just keep waving. I don't know.
So they
wrestling with a hippie.
So Shawn Michaels kicks him through the fucking barbershop window, which is just fucking candy glass or whatever, right?
Wasn't it? No, did he have a gimmick?
His ass, he picked him up and threw it through the window.
Mario Giannetti, after that, I think he was with he teamed with someone else. I can't remember who it was. But he did at some point he gave that guy the rocket dropper and broke his neck. That was a down point. You know, he just had some down points from there on out. They tried to revive it. You know, that was it, man. He was riding on someone else's back, and when that person fucking took off running, he lost grip, and he just sat there in the fucking middle of the trail, bro. That's how it worked out.
It was just a joke about Giannetti, man. I mean, seriously, breaking somebody's neck ain't nothing to be laughed at.
Right? No. Of course not.
But seriously, that's the one thing Marty Giannetti's remembered for. Giannetti, when him and Shawn was with the Rockers, Shawn was Batman and he was Robin.
Yeah.
Hate to break it to you, but that's the truth, man.
It's
true.
And
Robin never gets his own show.
Robin never gets his own show.
No,
I don't give
there's
a
no
fuck
Robin
how much
TV.
ass Robin kicks. He's not going to get his own show.
Poor Robin.
Unless Robin is John Wayne. And
Hey, you didn't have New Jack book, did you? I hope not.
I did not. Why? No, he passed away. Yeah.
Actually,
that
There I went on a spree once, and I went on Facebook and started DMing everybody who I thought was a real wrestler, and I DM'd Nikolai Volkov, and I was like, "Hey man, can you come on the show?" He's like, "Nikolai Volkov passed away in 2018. This is a fan page." I was like, "Oh, sorry about that. I'll take him off the list."
Oh shit!
Hey, quick Nikolai Volkov fact. Quick fact. Big wrestling fan when I was a kid. Met a lot of wrestlers. Nikolai Volkov, one of the nicest ones I've ever met.
Nice.
Him and the Iron Cheek.
Nice.
Very, very, very nice to me when I was a kid.
Oh,
Very
bro,
nice.
He's probably too old, but Iron Cheek would be epic.
My grandfather
Yes,
brought
yes,
me
ma'am.
to
Yes,
see.
ma'am.
Sorry. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
She
please
said-
go ahead. Finish.
I'm
my
sorry.
grandfather brought me to the Worcester Memorial Auditorium to see the TWWF, which was Vince Senior's league that he was starting to do more local shows with Alpha, Sika, Lou Albano, The Missing Link. I saw
Even
Bruiser
though you
Brody
were-
there, right?
Oh,
I went to the show, and there's like a back door where they all drive up in their rental cars, and they all go up the stairs up to the back, right? And so I'm out there with there's only me and like fucking 6 other kids standing by the stairs, and we all got a little autograph book. So I got a little autograph book when I was a kid, you could, and a pen, and you look for an autograph. Iron Sheik and Nikolai Volkov came over, and they stood there and talked to us. The Sheik was so nice. He was in a fucking suit with really nice fucking penny loafers on. You usually see him in the curved shoes and shit. He was dressed up real nice. Nikolai Volkov was dressed real nice, right? And they come over to us. The Link was nice. He just went by and said hi. He didn't say anything, but he said hi. But he was nice. He's like, "Hey guys, I appreciate you coming to the show. I'll see you out there. We're gonna do autographs after the show," which they did, But Sheik and Volkov stopped.
Greatest show of all time.
Sheik and Volkov stopped to talk to us, and they signed autographs. And then right after they went up the stairs, we were sitting there like, wow, we were all excited because it was like the only autograph we had gotten that night. Everybody else was saying you can come to see autographs after the show. The next guy that shows up shits on us. Get out of the way, kids. You're not supposed to be back here by the stairs. Get out of the way. And I was like, "Hey, can we get an autograph?" He's like, "I ain't signing nothing, and I won't be signing autographs after the show either. Stay out of the way before you get hurt."
Who was it?
Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
No
that
way.
fucking piece of shit.
Fuck
That
that
piece of
guy.
shit. Huh?
Well, he
Murdering
was charged with
son of a
murder. Yeah,
bitch.
I just saw
Fuck
there was a thing I saw on that. Well, it was just 2018. He was charged with the murder, like 35 years after the fact, wasn't it? His ex-wife or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you guys.
What's
Am I the oldest one here? I am the oldest one here, right?
No, it's me. I'm 57.
Blake
up,
is
you're 36.
62, actually.
You know,
Look at him.
Tony, do you know my kid's only 8 years younger than him? Anyway,
8 years younger than me?
then Blake.
Oh.
I
I'm
don't know how old
46.
you are. So-
I love how he
I'm
said that. He's
44,
like,
man.
oh, like
Okay,
it's
wait.
a party
I'm
gift.
Listen,
Like
I'm
it's a party
46.
gift.
I'm 46.
I'm 44.
All right. But
36.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
be
see?
54 in a couple weeks, but I have to ask you guys something.
Yeah.
Since you're wrestling guys, I think this might be before your time, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Do you ever remember hearing about a guy who fought a bear in the wrestling rink?
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
my first husband.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm totally serious.
Well, there's been a couple guys that did it, but I know who you're talking about. The most recent one. Let me see.
shit.
Yeah, that was my first husband. So that would have been the 80s that he did that.
I could go
That's
so many
fucking
avenues
awesome.
with this.
I just wondered because you were talking about wrestling and
So,
didn't-
so, baby, let me ask you something.
Yes.
Since, and I may never be invited back in Squirrel, I love you, and this
Fine.
is so fun. Everybody, all this. So, I don't know if he won or lost against the Bear, but that night when he came home, who won? You or him?
I was only 14 in the 80s. So
Yeah, you won.
I didn't marry him until I was in
You
like
win. You
20.
win. Never mind. You win. You win. You
Okay,
win.
he's 12 years older than me. And I married him at 23. He was 35. So if that gives you some.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Um,
I've heard of people wrestling bears. That's pretty cool.
Isn't that
Seriously.
kind of neat? Now,
I
I
got-
didn't.
I got to
didn't-
get drunk with Ric Flair one night in Little Rock.
Oh. Listen, I didn't meet him as a wrestler, okay? Because obviously I was a teenager and he was in his 20s traveling with he traveled with Andre the Giant and
I
maybe
gotta take a leak. Hold on.
that's his tour of people that he did
Sure.
it with. But I was a teen. I didn't even meet him till I was.
He was a
20.
fan. He was a fan.
Well, I wasn't even. No, I didn't even know I didn't even know that about him. But I didn't believe him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And because I didn't meet him till I was 20, so he would have been 32. He was already retired by then. Because that's a rough friggin' gig, fighting a bear.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyway, I just wondered because you guys are wrestling fans, and I was like, I remember saying to him, he goes, I used to wrestle a bear. And I worked in a restaurant at this time as a waitress, and I went, you know what? You wrestled a
I
bear.
want to see that shit.
You don't impress me, and your fucking
You
bear
didn't
doesn't
hit me,
impress me.
asshole. I
Okay?
want to see you
I
die
don't care who
tonight.
you were.
In the main event in a steel cage. I
I
feel
don't
you.
give a fuck.
Fuck yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Hell yeah.
He's got a lot of scars from
Oh shit, I
things
bet.
that didn't go a little bit right exactly. But
Wow.
now, Squirrel, I got a quick question for you before there's anybody else in here. You said that January 1st of this year, you had that and you had that. I'm going to tell you something. I've been keeping track since January 1st of this year. And I have got 47,000 views. Wait. 2,600 hours. Wait. And 325 subs since January 1st. So am I on track to hit that? Like, am I doing?
Well, you're on track. You're on track to. Let me take a look at something.
You need to keep putting out content.
You're on track to. All right. So here's how it works. Okay. Every time you put out a video, a regular video, not a live stream, but a regular video.
Yes.
Or even a short, right?
Yep.
Right now, you should be looking to get 51 views in the first 24 to 48 hours, which you're doing.
I can do
handedly.
that. Yeah.
You're doing it handedly already, okay?
Wait
So-
a minute. That's where you're wrong already. Quit saying you can't do that. Yes, you can.
No, she's already doing it. She doesn't have. She doesn't have a.
do it. I'm sorry. I'm
No. She don't have a video here that's under 51. That's under 51 views. So here's the metric. Okay, I'm going to give you two. I'm going to give you two pieces. So the metric is this: anytime you put out a video, premiere a video, put it out, whatever you do, right? Within the first 24 to 48 hours, if you get 10% of your subscriber base to view it, right? 10% of the number of subscribers you have, if you get that many views, YouTube considers that to be successful. And that's how you should monitor your success. That's how you should say, hey, that video is a success, right? So Because in actuality, a lot of people will subscribe to your channel because for a certain reason. All right, so it could be anything. So like when you put up this "I'm sexy and I know it" video, right? There's people that subscribe to that because they like it when people make music videos with
Absolutely.
animals, right?
Absolutely.
So they're only so when you put up a video, they're not going to watch it unless it says that it's a music video. Then they're going to watch it. So you're only getting that guy that time.
Right.
Somebody else might have subscribed because they saw a beautiful collage of different pictures of all of your animals with the music playing, and they love to watch collage videos with music in the background. So when you post that kind of video, that's the person that's going to watch it, right?
Okay.
So that's why it's 10% all the time, because everybody's there for a different reason. Now, so that's one thing you want to strive for. Number two, when you're let's forget live streams, all right? Live streams are different. So I'm talking just videos because that's mainly how what I know more on, right?
Okay.
So when you if you want to know what you want to make for a video, you look at your last 10 videos. Now I have a schedule. I have a schedule now, so it's different for me. Like on Friday, I do two Ronnie's videos. On Tuesday, I do a Tommy Cooper video. On Monday, I've been doing Mickey Flanagan Mondays. So I have certain things that are going to come on certain days anyways, right?
Yeah.
And I'm once you get chugging along and you can do schedules or whatever. But if you're looking to make content and you're trying to say, okay, what should I do next? The key rule, and you'll learn this if you ever take one of these internet guru fucking classes. All these YouTube guys, this is one of the big keys they tell you. I've never taken one of these classes, but I know plenty of people that have, and this is always the big thing. And there's some people that will give you this for free. I'm not saying me. No, I'm not saying me. I'm not one of these YouTube gurus.
No, I'll say it.
I'm talking about the people that push the YouTube stuff. Some of them will just talk about it, but did you win? You didn't win shit yet. So
you didn't win shit.
So you're muted, Joey.
All the lottery tickets I bought these at the bowling alley. I forgot about them, so I'm going to scratch them off live while we're talking. So if I win, I'll give you a thumbs up.
All right, so let's look real quick if you don't mind. Oh, here, hold on. So I'm gonna go to your channel. I'm gonna go to videos, right?
Crazy best.
So these it's tough because it doesn't separate or sort by. Hold on.
I have 12 playlists. They're separated into categories.
All right, yeah, I got no. I need videos. Okay, so I want it separated by get the live streams out, but that's fine. So let's look at your last 10 videos, okay?
Sure.
So Chipmunks photo compilation 3, 67 views. That's alive. That's alive. Chipmunk eating baby food shorts, 60 views.
It sounds funny when you read the titles like that.
Buttons the cat sees the squirrels in #shorts. 83 views, right? That's okay. Shorts count. They're videos.
Yeah.
Sexy and I know it. LMFAO White Chipmunks 170 views with 5 videos, I think. Life is a disaster 101 views.
Oh fuck.
And that was a disaster. Is that fucking? You got your shit pipe fixed yet? Jesus.
Dude.
Chipmunk steals strawberry 117. Live.
Lots of those.
Chipmunk on a dandelion. 114, 139. Okay, the clear winner here. So what you want to do is you look at your last 10 fucking videos, and you look at which one did the best, and that's what you want to replicate. So whenever you're stuffed, or even if you're not stuffed, every third or fourth video you should just take a look at it. Look at your last 10 because you want to look at the last 10 videos. You don't want to be digging way back because your content's evolving. So stick with the evolution of your content, but look at the last 10 videos. The sexy and unknown one. Now you got pegged for that with a copyright claim, I'm sure.
But just a claim, not a strike.
Just a claim, right? Just a claim. At this point, you want to kind of take risks once in a while using copyrighted music because if that video gets a lot of views and brings in more subscribers for you, the views are going to count, the watch time is going to count, the subscribers are going to count. You shouldn't give two shits if 5 months from now you're going to monetize, but you're not going to be able to make any money off that video.
Yeah, right.
Because it has a song in it. You can't care about that because without that song, that video didn't do that good anyways.
Yeah.
So
I
you
don't
have to
know about
open it. So you gotta take the risks and put some music in your videos that will draw people in. So the Sexy and I Know It's the last one that did it did the best of the last 10
You'll
videos.
still
Right?
get mad when you lose a couple of subs.
508 subs, 170 views. Right. So
Yeah.
it's a great ratio. You're over a third. So now you should take and make another short little video with a funny fucking song.
I'll try.
Haha, this is Push It by Salt and Pepper, whatever. Pick a song and do one of those videos. Those, the other one, what's the other one you did with fucking Right
Can I
Said
make a
Fred? Where's that
suggestion,
one?
please? Can I make one suggestion?
That's my channel trailer.
That's
Can I
not
make
like
one
live. We did
suggestion?
that one live.
The,
That was
the
fun.
next chipmunk video you make, you need to do. I don't see nothing wrong. Little bit of bump and grind. Have that
And then
damn
have the
chipmunk
chipmunk
there.
pee all over Janice.
What?
Wait a minute. He said that, not me.
What did
He
you say?
said that. I said you ought to do fucking little bit of bump and grind by R.
Okay.
Kelly on the next one.
So
Did that be right?
okay.
Oh, we got a comment. Jeet
Oh, shit.
ASMR wrote nice.
GDS, I said
Your-
hi.
So your most popular video on your channel is Chipmunks 101, how to decorate a rodent cage.
Because people need to know how to decorate cages. Yeah, it's a very important thing.
Sure. So I know you did another one like that when you set up the playpen, right?
There was there's tons of them. Yeah.
People
So
love you, Tanner.
what's
People
stopping
love
you
you,
from doing another one?
Because people love her and she's got more subs now.
No.
Listen, you got these views back before, this fucking video has 2.4 thousand views.
Yeah,
That's
I
a lot
know.
of fucking
It's my
views.
most popular video outside.
That's a lot of views. I don't give a fuck who you are, how big you are. 2.4 thousand people watch the video. That's a lot of people clicking and saying, I want to watch your video, right? That's great views.
Hell yeah.
So I would say, I would do something like Chipmunks 101, keep that fucking beginning title,
Yeah, it's a playlist section, actually.
Best way to wire a bottle to the cage. Best positioning for the food dish. Best treats to buy at the store.
I have that. Yeah.
That's the 60% of YouTube that no matter down the street, 60% of YouTube is people going on YouTube to find out how to do shit. That's why you got so many
I
views
have
on
a how-to category too.
Exactly.
Also.
Exactly. I'm just telling you that you should definitely be putting out one, like at least one a week.
Okay.
Because that's what's pulling people in.
Okay.
Back off on doing so much other stuff sometimes. Because I'm gonna tell you something. All right, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm just telling you from personal experience.
Go ahead.
He's telling you the truth.
Two things. One, I appreciate the amount of effort you put in your channel. I really do. I think I see you on a lot. I see you posting a lot of fucking videos, right? I appreciate the amount of effort you put in your channel. You do a great job. All right? That's number one. Number two, slow down. And I'm going to tell you why. I know you want to grow. I know you want to get there, okay? But the reason why I'm telling you to slow down is because of this. I was gung-ho and going crazy. Now that my channel is getting big, I feel obligated to keep up.
Damn,
And
you are
right?
high. You
And
are
it's
high.
and let me tell you, I'm fucking leaving.
Chadeo.
Fucking leaving.
Chadeo. Oh my God, let's get this.
So-
Okay, let me
He had a date tonight, guys. He had a date.
Just let Squirrel
So he-
finish, and then
so-
Chadeo can talk. Go ahead.
So that's right, Chadeo. You shut the fuck up,
Gung-ho.
Tom.
Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead, Squirrel. Yeah.
So
Chadeo, shut the fuck up.
it's
Hold on
nice.
5 seconds. Hold on.
it's nice to do all these videos and do all these things, okay?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
here's the
Brother.
deal.
Sorry, brother.
All right. I was talking with someone about this, and they said, "Well, what's the difference if you were putting out 3 videos a day now, as opposed to when like 5 months ago?" Well, the difference is, I am getting
You wasn't
10
getting those
to
subs.
20. I was getting 10 to 20. I get 10 to 20 emails a day from people wanting to fucking communicate with me, wanting to, sending me ideas, right?
Sure.
I get 5 to 7 Instagram messages a day, DMs.
That's awesome.
I get two to 3 Twitter messages. I don't get many on Twitter. 2 to 3 Twitter messages a day. And now I'm getting
So can you tell me why? you never-
probably 1 to 3 Facebook requests, which I'm much more private on there. I don't. I
Me too,
I
brother.
deny more of those.
I don't
but anyway,
share on Facebook,
so
though.
you take that into effect, okay? Then you take you take a video getting a ton of views and a ton of comments, and you got to try to keep up and keep everybody happy into effect.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you think about all these little things, right? And then you start, and then while you're thinking about that, you're like, all right, I gotta make a change. I gotta make an improvement in this. Like I went on the other day and was like, fuck, I haven't touched my about section. I cleaned it up a little bit and made it more about exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
I went on all my social medias and upgraded with my new. I went and got a new logo. I paid money and bought a new logo for my channel because I wanted something that was that was more generally friendly and fresh, right?
You're the one who bought the picture in my head.
So then I take that logo now, and now I take time and I got to go rebrand I got to rebrand Twitter, Instagram. I got to rebrand all my social media with it, right? You take all that into consideration. You ain't got time to be making as many fucking videos anymore because you're investing so much more time into the flow of traffic and into keeping the people that are on your channel happy enough so that they want to stay a fan for life. Because the people that email you and start talking to you and they're nice to you and you're nice to them and you interact with them genuinely, I love that. And I love it for two reasons. I love it for the main reason of I'm making friends with these folks and you know, and they love that they can connect directly to me.
That matters. That's all.
They love that they can. They love that I allow them to connect directly to me. When I respond to the emails, typically I get another email back saying, "Wow, I didn't expect you to respond to me. Thank you so." Like they love that, right? So there's that. On top of that, all right, the second part of this is just a natural thing that happens, and it's not why you should respond, but it's a good thing that happens when you do respond, and that is when you start getting bigger and you start responding to people, they really feel they're appreciative of the fact that you took, because they know how to.
Are you saying that?
So they wait, please let me finish this fucking thought. So, because I've been trying, and you keep yelling over me. So they're appreciative of that, right? So that person becomes a fan for life.
Yeah.
That's the person that's going to share your video on Facebook for you. That's the person that's going to share your video on Twitter. That's the person that's going to tell their friends, you got to check this motherfucker out. All right. Now, Blake, go ahead. I kept trying to get that thought out. I'm sorry. That second benefit is nice.
So all I want to ask you is one thing. So you're giving people hope.
What do you mean hope? I don't give anybody hope. I'm just nice to people.
Please, brother.
You're not telling me to change anything?
No. I'm not trying to change anything. I would just go back and look at the stuff that you have and make sure that you do a video. That's that Chipmunks 101 thing. I would continue to work on that a little bit. You know, what's up, Ezra?
I will.
I think you're just getting up in the UK. That's how late we're up here in the States, bro.
I might fire up the stream.
Chad's got to tell us about his date, bro. He's got to tell us.
I want to hear about Chad's date. He had a date tonight.
I will say I have a friend of mine who is 1.5 million subs on YouTube. I found him back in 2014 at maybe 40,000 fans. And he's like, I like people like you who have stayed with me and we communicate. And he's like, I love getting messages. They make me happy. I wake up in the morning and I respond to everyone. So I take
Squirrel for the
several hours out of my day to respond to people because, that means a lot to people. Like, holy shit, this person has this lump sum amount of subs and they're actually taking time to talk to me.
Do you guys have any idea how much shit people sent? I have fan art of chipmunks. I have freaking poems about the chipmunks. I'm making it into a video called Fan Appreciation Video, which I'm doing. I've got everything loaded in. People are nuts over these things.
So people on Facebook right now are asking, why are me and Squirrel going at each other? We're really not.
We're not.
We're great friends. I love him. He loves me. Shit. We're just laughing. It's like go ahead.
I appreciate all your
hold advice, on. Of course. Are you fucking done?
Me?
Blake.
Him? Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sexy yet. I know it.
Janice, it's honestly my pleasure to help anybody.
Now you're beside each other.
Just give it. This motherfucker.
Work it out.
Anything I can tell you about but I mean, at the end of the day,
brother.
going to be hard to keep the schedule going because you're going to want to interact with the people that take care of your channel.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know, but you're going to want to. I'm telling you. It's just, to me, it's the best thing you can do. You know, you can't hit everybody. You can't respond to every fucking comment. You can't even read every comment once you get to some points. You know what I mean? But you're going to want to do the best you can. And that's
Squirrel, would you be willing to allow me to use the picture that you sent me in black and white with you in the hat?
Of course.
And would you
use anything in mine?
Would you take a picture of your behind in jeans and send it to me? And I'm going to tell you what. No, listen. Wait, listen.
Wait a minute. I didn't sign up for this shit.
Listen to me.
What the
I'm making a parody video called Fat Bottom Squirrels. And I want you.
So you got to go your butt with, bro.
And
I like that.
I want you in your little thing, but you got to put your bottom in it because it's about. Okay, you don't have to, but.
Listen, I mean, I will, but it would be much funnier if you just found ridiculous fucking butts.
Mm-hmm.
Just file, just fucking.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Excuse me
a second. Hold on. Let me try what I think would work. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Now, Chadeo, I want to hear about your date.
I met one of the coolest ladies. I met one of the coolest ladies I've ever met tonight. We had a good time. We had several beers at the brewery. We came back here because my buddy dropped off Yingling, and then when we pulled in, my two neighbors were drinking our Yinglings, and she went off on them. She's like, "You don't understand. I'm from Pennsylvania. We don't get Yingling here yet. You just drank my beer." So I ran to my house real quick and grabbed some Dirty Bastards, a couple of the Dirty Bastards from Founders, and we were drinking those to calm down. We have a second date coming up, so yes.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
She is awesome.
Bro, I knew as soon as you said that, I knew, my homeboy.
Yeah, she drank our Yinglings. I even called my friend who dropped off the Yinglings. I was like, dude, what the fuck? You don't understand. I was just on my first date in like 5 years. She's from Pennsylvania, and all she wanted was a Yingling, and we pulled up, and my neighbors were drinking our Yinglings. She's like, well, you weren't there, and I'm like, you're an ass. She's like, I got 2 more Yinglings for you guys. I'm like, all right.
So two things, Janice. You can just Google fat asses or something like that. I just did it, and tons of stuff.
Fat bottom girls. Make the rock and roll go round.
I see it.
Yeah,
that's awesome. That's Charles Squirrel in England with the Uncle Sam hat on. So
yeah, that's
awesome. I thought that was the biggest
queen.
Ever.
Is it queen? What's is it Queenie or Princess or
Princess?
That's Princess.
Yeah,
Princess.
She's adorable.
All right, now Chadeo, I got a question for you. All right.
Yes, sir.
This fucking this piece that you went out tonight, right? I got a question.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is the first thing that I thought of. If I showed up and the girl was like, "Well, yo, what the fuck? I'm from Pennsylvania, yo, and I wanted to suck down a couple of Yinglings, right?" You didn't think to sneak off with a magic marker and write the word Yingling across your pecker?
I did. I did. Yes, but we're getting Yingling here in Colorado in like a month or so. And I told her, I'm like, it'll be here, but I talked to my friend. I'm not going to say his name. I talked to my friend on the phone. He said he'll drop off a couple of Yinglings for us in a couple of weeks.
And
Janice, you have some weird friends. Just
Yingling doesn't
good for 1 year.
Throw that out there. Throw that out there.
If you've never had Yingling and you drink it for a year, you'll like it for about a year. Then after that, you get so sick of it.
I know, but that was her hometown beer. She was so excited when we were coming back to like my place. She's like, "You have Yingling?" I'm like, "Yeah, she could be on the patio." And then we pulled up. My neighbors were just like chugging them. We're like, what the fuck?" And then I looked at my patio. It was empty. And I called my friend who dropped them off. I'm like, "Well, you weren't home." I said we would be there in 45 minutes. We're finishing up at the brewery. And then we're going to come over and have some Yinglings. Can you drop some off? He's like, yeah. And he's like, oh, shit, I missed that part of that text. I'm like, you're a dick.
Okay.
You're such a dick. I'm so pissed.
How come you can't get Yingling where you live?
Because
20 years ago.
west of the Mississippi, and it's only sold east of the Mississippi.
He lives in.
I'm
It's
out
like
of Denver.
the reverse of how Coors used to be back
So,
in the day. Remember
so
Coors, how they
Coors-
used to only sell in certain spots? It was like that with Yuengling. It's really
Coors
yeah, but-
Brewing
whoa.
Company made a distro contract with Yuengling. It will be here this summer, and we're gonna drink the fucking shit out of that because
The
that is-
Yuengling, but Yuengling's not even Yuengling anymore. You know that, right?
I know
It's not
that.
even
I know it's not what it used to be.
The Yuengling's
I
not
know.
Yuengling. It's not made in Pottsville, Pennsylvania anymore. It's not the fucking original factory.
Same thing with
It's owned by
Leinenkugel. Same thing with Leinenkugels. Yeah.
it's owned by Anheuser-Busch, and it's produced now in 6 different fucking distillers across
I
the
know,
United States.
but my friends.
So I don't
have-
understand how it's hard to get.
My friend is she's from Allentown.
I do.
So she went to Pottsville to the brewery and picked up 6-packs from there and put them in her suitcase and brought them back. So watching those Pottsville's Yuenglings going down my neighbor's throats, that girl, she was pissed. I was like, I'm gonna let you take that. You take out your anger with them. I'm
That's
gonna
your-
step
is
back.
your-
Is your neighbor hot?
It's 2 dudes that were drinking our Yuenglings.
Oh, are they clean shaven at least?
Right,
No,
right,
they're beardy boys like me. But we got your Yuenglings. I'm like, I didn't know
So,
Blake was here.
He's talking about shaving from here down. Actually,
Oh,
Listen, next time someone steals your fucking Yuengling, I want you to walk right up next to that motherfucker sitting there in the chair, right?
Wait a
Put
minute.
your
Hold on.
fucking-
Hold on.
put your hand-
Go ahead.
Put your hand on your zipper
Yeah.
and look at him and say, "Hey, what's the difference between jelly and jam?" Do you know the difference, Chad?
Nope.
No. I can't fucking jelly my dick down your throat. That's the difference. All right. That's what you tell that motherfucker who stole your beers.
Oh, that's a good one. Yep, I'll keep that in the.
you know, I got a tattoo. I only got one
You know
tattoo.
what?
It's
You know what? After that comment, White Chipmunks, this was a family-friendly, G-rated show until that comment.
White Chipmunks.
No, but
Asshole.
I'm gracious and happy that she went to second date, so I'm good with that.
After
That's
hours.
really good, though.
Yeah.
So,
But,
Squirrel, does this mean-
I only have one tattoo. I have one tattoo. It's on
Hey,
my,
Chad.
it's on my downstairs area. It says NASA. But when I'm around chicks I like, it says National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
So there's an old joke about that, Joe. Did you ever hear the joke about that? This guy's dating this girl, right? Her name's Wendy. So he goes and he gets her name tattooed on his penis. So he comes home and he's like, "Hey, look what I did! Look what I did! We're going on vacation to Jamaica next week, and we're going to that nudist beach. I got your name tattooed on my penis." And she's like, "But it just says WDY." He goes, right. But when it's hard, it says Wendy. She's like, oh, that's really cool. So week and a half later, they're on the nudist beach in Jamaica. They're hanging out, having a good time. This guy gets up and he walks up to the bar.
You're an asshole. You know that.
And he's standing there, and this Jamaican guy comes walking. He goes, "Hey man, you on vacation?" He's like, "Yeah." You know, he's like, "Oh man," he's like, "Well," he's like, "I'm good. It's good to see you. Good to have you out here in Jamaica." You know. So he goes, "Oh hey man," you know. He goes, "I see you got the tattoo on your penis." And the guy looks down. He goes, "Yeah." And he looks at the Jamaican guy. He goes, "Holy shit! Your penis says WDY just like mine." He goes, "Is your girlfriend's name Wendy too? Because when my dick gets hard, it says Wendy." The guy goes, "No man. When my dick gets hard, it says Welcome to Jamaica, man. Have a nice day."
Cheers, man. That's awesome. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking believe it.
Yeah. Okay, that's freaking
He's gonna
cool.
sound making eye contact with you right now, like for real.
Sorry, Janice. I apologize if I
No,
was
it's
on the
cool.
line.
It's after hours now.
I was saying this
after hours.
And
I
man, I
was saying
left,
this earlier.
I left a legless
I
bitch
don't-
up in a tree.
I
Who
don't
am I
like.
to judge?
I don't like having to go after every video and decide whether it's kid worthy or not. So my whole channel is no
Why?
kid.
Yeah, no. That's what you should just set it to no.
It is
Yeah.
set
Yeah.
to no.
Mine
That's
too.
right.
Yes.
It's a
Yeah.
default.
What he said. Yes. Just say it to no. Go for it. Have fun. That's all it's about.
Hey,
And if some kids show up.
Hey. Okay. So this, Joey needs to tell you about. Oh, Joey wasn't here. He didn't defend me or anything. Man, so shitty.
Fuck
So anyway,
Joe.
I'm not a good
Fuck
defender. I was in the Air Force.
Joey.
All we do is sit there.
Joey.
The Army and the Marines, they defend people. We just point planes and shit. That's
I
how
don't know who the fuck Joey is, but fuck
So-
Joey Edibles. Go ahead.
that motherfucker ain't shit.
I have my first troll.
Yesterday, yeah.
This troll, oh my god, dude.
What's
I
it
caught-
say?
I've caught who it is, okay? He fucked up and I got his name and I took screenshots and I got all fucking upset at YouTube and shit. Anyway, what did he
So
say?
you know who it is?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do.
Is it somebody we know?
It's not somebody you guys know. It's some dude named Flaky the Porcupine, some fucking teen from somewhere.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Some like 15-year-old or some shit.
It's who?
So here, if you can, I'll read this.
Flaky the Porcupine's the name of the
Okay.
channel.
So
All right,
listen,
let's hear it.
Okay.
this is in my. You had to be there, Joey, because he. Okay, so he came into my
I was
stream.
the one who blocked him from the channel. I was there that stream.
Yeah.
So it says his name. It's my logo. He's got my chipmunk logo, and it says Janice and Joey can fuck a dick. That's what he came in as.
Okay, fuck this little shit.
Right, so he's
Then
bringing
he
in like Call of Duty fucking.
You just taught me into it. Fuck him. Till he dies.
I won't read you the rest, but anyway, this is what happened. Okay,
I know what it
look
says. I was the one who wrote it. Go ahead.
what-
I
I know you can't.
I
Okay,
knew
so
it was
this is
Squirrel.
You're an asshole. You don't high five.
Blakey the shy porcupine.
yeah. YouTube authenticated it as him. This fucking kid. Listen, the only thing, it doesn't bother me having a troll. I just banned him, and then he makes 5 other characters, and I ban them too. This is not the
Right.
point, okay? This is my point, and I know I need to toughen up, but this is my point. For the last month, this kid's been coming into my streams. He's been on my fucking panel, okay? He's the kind of kid that plays you for sympathy, and then he's gonna turn around and do that.
So he's been on your panel as the porcupine gimmick.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He has a
Gotcha.
turtle and he has a lizard. Yeah, he has a turtle and a lizard. Yeah, I've seen them both.
Chipmunks being one of the lowest members of subs here, baby. If you ever have some asshole 15-year-old kid come in named Porcupine, you kick his ass off because he's a dick.
I've had a
I did,
9-year-old
but-
steal my logo.
That's just my opinion. Sorry.
Chad,
That's
you
my
look like
opinion.
you look so much like a fucking grad student right now. You
Chad.
could be more of a grad student look.
Me?
Chad, a 9-year-old stole your fucking logo because your logo looks like you're 9 years old. That's why.
Well,
Do you want me to try to
wait.
change
That
it?
was my neighbor's daughter. She's trying to get the graphic design. She created me that logo. That's why I have it. That was her first commission, so that's why I
Are you
used that
talking
logo.
to me?
Cody, that
It's
was
special to
funny.
me. It's cool.
Talking about Chadeo.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about me.
No,
No,
my logo.
Chadeo said, no,
it's not
sorry.
about Chadeo.
Chad jumped in and said a 9-year-old stole my logo. So I
Well,
was just,
I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not saying anything.
No, she's
But I-
14, 15 now, but that was her first commission. I paid her for it because I thought it was cool. I thought it was fun. That's why I took it. I'm like, yeah, it's fun. That's what I was
I'm not
going
saying
for.
it's not. I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
not. You
But
just
yeah,
look like a
it's
9-year-old. You
amateur
look
for
like a
sure. It's
fucking-
amateur
I'm
for sure.
surprised. I'm surprised your fucking videos don't get flagged as kid videos just because of that logo.
Me?
Oh, Joey.
Mm.
I mean, not
He's
Joey.
talking about
Chadeo.
this logo right here.
You know what's
Look at
really
that.
funny?
Look at that logo. Look at the logo. Look at it. You see it?
Oh yeah, well, I
Sticking you
mean,
in
it
the
looks
fucking
like
head right now.
it looks like the
won't
kid
high
from
five
Dragon
me.
Ball Z.
Hey, Janice, I got
Gotta
a funny
catch them
story.
all.
Hey, check
What?
this out. Check this out. So I'm going to change topics a little bit. So back in April of 2020, there was this guy named Jay out of Kansas. He started this group called Quarant Titties. And the basisness of the group was the chicks would show pictures of their titties, who are on lockdown and whatnot, according to what YouTube would or what Facebook would allow. And it was a pretty successful group. At one time, it had up to 500,000 members, right? It was
Are you
really
serious?
One of them. I was
Yeah,
one
but
of them. I
one
was
day,
one of them.
you remember, Blake remembers that, and then one day they
I
just shut it
remember
down.
that. Yeah.
I interviewed the guy on my channel, but there's this girl, or her name was Christina something, and me and my buddy Hernan and his cousin Alex, she started us a group chat, and she keeps sending us these pictures, but this bitch won't quit. She won't stop sending pictures. Like she sends there's 500, there's at least 1,500 pictures in there. I'm like, I'm sick of seeing these pictures. Like once I see the fucking cans, that's it. And she's like sending pictures. It's like overboard.
Once I see the cans, that's it. All right, go ahead. Continue. That's a great fucking line,
You
Joey.
know what's really funny? We've been sitting here. I just got a letter. I just got an email from YouTube.
Oh, shit.
And I just
shit.
went, oh,
This is
fuck.
your fault. This is your fault, Squirrel.
No, listen. It says changes to YouTube's term of
Oh,
service.
yeah.
I read that one. Yeah, we all got
Okay,
to see
well,
that one.
I just saw it pop up on my thing there, and I'm like, oh shit.
This shit's
It's-
pretty
I'm
much-
good. We're good.
All the things that are in there, if you read it, they're all already in place. They're just updating the wording on them. That's all. There's nothing,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
nothing to be worried
I
about.
got that earlier.
I just found it kind of ironic because Blake just got barred for a week.
He's back,
I just-
baby.
It's
Yeah.
the
No, I
timing,
got one yesterday. I got one for my Squirrel channel yesterday, and then the other one I got, I think right before I got on the stream, maybe for Viewed This. That one came through, so they're just sporadically sending them out.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting down toward the end of the alphabet. TUV, that was me, and then W is you. That's what they're doing. I'll bet you.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
I just
you're right.
found it.
Chatty.
W, X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. What's up?
That mojo thing on the wall behind you reminds me. I always think it's a poster for Tide. That's what it is.
It does look like
It is
Tide.
Tide Pods, man. I beat the Tide Pod challenge they gave me. That. I'm just
Chadeo, he ain't talking to you. He's talking to me.
No, that's
a picture of
cat
my
named
dad.
Mojo. That's an
Picture of my
IPA
dad.
from Boulder Beer Company out of Colorado.
That's a picture of your dad?
No,
He's
that's
right there. He's right in the middle. He's a skinny motherfucker.
There's like 6 people in that video. From here, the way I can see it, I got a decent sized screen, but it looks like
You have 20/20 perfect vision. There's
it
only
looks.
4.
Yeah. What are these? There's 6 people in that fucking picture. Hold on.
No,
I was also
no. What?
Listen,
I was
all right,
thinking
I've already
what she
determined.
I was
I've already
thinking of
determined.
doing I was thinking of doing part of Can't Touch This by MC Hammer.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
What's that? With the
That was
chipmunk,
cool
with the
beats to
standing
the-
chipmunk thing.
Yeah.
I think
I don't know how
Joey-
Squirrel gets
Joey's
around
got
this
all
whole.
these ideas
I-
about
I
putting
think
in
you ought to
rocket
do-
ships
I
and
think you ought to do
friggin',
Ice
like,
Ice
if I
Baby.
was rich, I would, but I don't have any money to do stuff.
I
like
think
that.
you ought to do Ice Ice Baby because they're all
Chadeo,
like
what are you saying?
ice.
How I get around it?
I don't know how you get around the copyright hits with your video because I watch your videos.
I
I'm
only
like, man,
get
I want to do
copyright
this shit, but I
claims.
keep getting nicked.
I get because well, you're getting claims, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
claims,
don't get
not
it
like
right.
strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
what I
whoa,
get. I get claims.
whoa, whoa.
If you look at my
I don't get
videos,
You get
100% of my videos,
For claims.
no.
I did not know
100%
that,
of my
bro.
videos, I think, are
I never-
monetized. Almost 100% are monetized, with the exception of shorts. Of that, I would say 65 to 70% of them, when you watch the videos, that ad that you're watching is for the claimant.
Okay.
I don't get paid on most of my videos, bro. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I have. Yeah, there I am.
I'm
Yeah.
50-50 with my shit, but I'm gonna continue my rugbies because I love rugby, and I'm like, nope, I'll keep doing them because I get people love them.
Hey man,
English
hey.
people, Aussies,
God.
Kiwis, they all love them. I'm like, I'm gonna keep this shit going. This is fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're having
That's all
fun.
I'm doing.
That's
I'm
the
like,
whole
I'm having
point.
fun. I don't care if I get.
Have
I'm like, I'm at
fun.
578 subs. I'm like, I'm
Have
not
fun.
making money anyways.
Have
I'm just
fun,
having
Joey.
fun.
Have fun, like
Yeah,
chipmunks.
man.
Have-
Don't
have-
let it
have
bother
fun,
you. You know.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I have one strike on me from a video from a year and a half ago, and I fought it. And YouTube's like, we don't understand why you're fighting this. I'm like, I claimed why I'm fighting this. The audio came from an outside source.
I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
You
Hey,
were just
listen,
there, my
I
friend.
know a guy who fucking uploaded a video and then didn't put it up as Creative Commons because he didn't want anybody else to use it. He knew it was going to be a video that would probably go viral. He has emails from 2 different sources asking him if they can use his video, and he told them no. After he had it up for 90 days, then he'd allow it to be used.
Yeah.
One of the other people ripped it, went to his page and ripped it off,
Yeah.
and then posted it as their own. And then since they had more subs than him, he wasn't monetized at the time they were.
Yeah.
Posted it as their own, monetized it, and then went and copyright claimed him and got his fucking video taken down. And it was his fucking video.
that's not cool.
That's horseshit, man. That's the
Right.
one thing I'm like. I look at YouTube, like, see what are the sources. Look at
Well,
the fucking date where it was published.
He got
first.
lucky. He got lucky, and he fought it with YouTube. But it took him like a week and a half.
Mhm.
And they finally said, "Yeah,
It's
you were the
yours."
first person on this entire platform to post it, so you get it." And they gave it back to him. But his
Good.
channel was shut down. His channel was shut down for like 10 days, and when he came back, he had lost about 30% of his subs.
Yeah. No, I didn't lose subs on mine because it was just like me and friends hanging out on Thanksgiving, had my camera up, and I was streaming on Twitch. But then I put it on YouTube, and it's like a year and a half later, YouTube's like, no. I'm like, wait a minute, this has been up for a year and a half, and now you have issues because Universal is saying this is ours because of a 12-second clip of audio was picked up. I'm like, damn. And it was like Universal. I'm like, I can't fight them. It's like Sony. You're like, you're not going to fight them.
Okay, I fight them all, man.
BBC's the same way.
If I do Fat Bottom Squirrels, I have to change the music from Fat Bottom Girls.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to change the tune because I have to put in the Talking Pet program.
Yeah.
I could put it in that and then speed it up a little bit and put squirrels over girls. That's a lot of work for me. I like to just have.
Here's what you do. You hire William Hung. He does anything that people
Hell yeah.
He will respond to messages like that. He's that bored. All William Hung does, I follow William Hung on Twitter and Facebook. All he does, he gets nobody reacts to any of his shit. They just laugh at everybody laughs at him. It's kind of sad, but in a way, he's making money. But he's a poker addict right now, so all he does is analyze online poker. And he promotes his stupid book, Champion by Choice, or whatever the fuck his book is called.
Bro.
But you give him $100 to sing Fat Bottom Squirrels. Fat Bottom Squirrels, they make that rocket, with that hilarious accent. That would be the best video ever, Janice.
And then you could put it up and you'd get copyright claim, which wouldn't matter, but you could put in the title William Hung sings Fat Bottom Squirrels. You'd get people looking for she bangs and all those other William Hung bullshit.
I love that.
Great idea, actually. I mean, but you got to pay for it, Do you want to invest that kind of money?
Just have him just fucking, all he has to sing is fucking, 15 seconds of it. Just be like, hey, William Hung. When he was on my show, I had him say, welcome to it was hilarious. I had him say, hey, this is William Hung. Welcome, you're listening to Square Table Degenerates Podcast. He fucked it up. He goes, hello, this is William Hung. You're listening to Square Degenerates Table Podcast.
Right.
And he did it so ass backwards. So I would do that, Janice. Reach out to that guy. He'll put it. He'll do anything in front of him. Man. That's a fucking great
idea. Give him money, he'll do it.
We got to do this, Janice. You got to do it.
I also
don't change the subject. Don't change the subject. Focus on William Hung and doing this song. This is gonna be epic. Hell yeah! Fucking million views of video.
I know that lots of people say to wait and stuff, but I contacted an international company that I buy some of my chipmunk crap from, and we're working out a sponsorship deal right now. Now they just sent me some free shit, so that could be very, very important to me.
I got a dude in Bangladesh who could probably hook us up with some fucking stuff shit if you want.
Listening to
I got. I'm listening to it. Are you looking at like toys and foods and stuff like that, or
Chadeo,
it's dead bugs. It's all their dead bugs come from one company. But see, the thing is that they're sending me some free shit right now. Okay, and I promised them that I would give them a half hour stream on their product and how much the chipmunks like them, and we're working out a code people can put into their checkout, which will say that they saw it on my show, and then we're going from that. So that could be good.
Yeah.
No, that could be. You never know until you go for it. I got an email. Yesterday from Skillshare, and they're offering for me to do a video and put. I don't know if you've ever seen Skillshare. It's pretty cool ass website. If you know anything about anything, you can go on there and make a course about whatever it is, and then people can pay to watch that course, and you get some of the money. They get some of the money. That's how it works.
Well, right now it's just free product because we're testing it out. And I mean, you have to realize I use all this shit anyway. Like I'm contacting the companies that make their seeds, their fruit stuff. Oh my God, look at this, Amanda. How are you doing? Hey, man. How you doing?
Hey, Amanda.
Amanda.
I'm just saying, when I'm not on here or making videos or doing something else, I'm contacting companies trying to convince them that they should invest in these animals. Because I use
that's what you got to do, or you're never gonna get a fucking sponsor if you don't.
That's what I was thinking. If you wait, maybe you won't get it. Maybe you should go after it. No.
Yep. Have a local brewery that
you should.
Hooks it up.
Hey, Hey, Elvis, why you gotta pull out that perfect hair? You said you wasn't gonna pull that shit
Yeah, look at
out
that.
of the after show.
by fucking-
To the
by
after
fucking-
show. You said it
by
was gonna be
Bounty-
on the after show, Chadeo.
It's my
You
Bounty
did,
Morton
Chadeo, you got
fucking
some weird
hair.
friends.
Yeah.
You got some weird friends right here. You know.
Squirrel, your hair is the same color as mine right here.
So that.
Yeah,
I
Squirrel.
love this motherfucker,
See,
man.
look gray
He's
all in
awesome.
Yeah. The only way I would try to kick Squirrel's ass is if me and him had a rock band was going against each other. Now on YouTube and everything else he's got, I ain't gonna lie, he's better than me. but you know, hey,
Beard
watch it.
crew.
We all do get phenomenal beards. That's true.
Oh my God, Janice, you're the best looking one with a beard.
Except Janet, she
Yeah.
ain't got a beard. Thankfully, Janet doesn't have a beard. That'd be a weird show.
yeah, it would. Yeah,
Ooh, dude,
yeah,
that's
it
a
would,
good
homie.
idea. Yes.
It
Or
would.
start taking
Hanging
a
with-
bunch of testosterone and grow some stubble. You can be Janice
shit.
the bearded chipmunk lady.
Hanging with 4 white chipmunks and a bearded lady. That would be the name of the show. And
and you get Blake TV. I made him quiet. Yes, I
Yeah,
went
it's a
again
bearded
3 times.
Yeah, don't go shopping for testosterone and start growing facial hair in a beard.
one more thing that I wanted to point out, and this is like a bit personal, but whatever. Part of the reason why I've been on so much is because I'm trying to find a way to deal with 6 months of being locked the fuck down. I'm
I
losing
gotcha.
Oh, I
my
get it.
shit.
I get it.
Yep.
I can't take anymore. So this here
It's your outlet.
allows
This is
me
your-
to not think about it.
This is social. I get it.
Do you
Sure,
get what
outlet.
I feel like? At least with this, I feel like I have some control over my life. Does that make any sense at all?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
No, it does.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
does. Amanda,
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
never hold it against you, Amanda, for having a little flavor saver there, okay? That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. No fucking problems with that.
You
Hey, listen,
told me to watch my language. You told me to watch my language. You asshole.
I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind.
Oh,
to,
wow.
Go ahead.
First, I want to tell Blake to shut the fuck up. Secondly, I want to say goodnight to you, Janice, and say thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
Thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
man.
Absolutely, anytime. Joey, man, good luck with the next show with the Marty Jannetty, man. It's going to be a train wreck, but you can make it work, bro. Chadeo, listen.
What's up, bro?
Next fucking date, we want to hear the story about the blowjob. Got it?
No.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming. It's coming fast.
So when you say it's, you mean you. You're coming. You're coming
Oh,
fast.
I'm coming fast.
That's 30
Listen,
seconds of his
hey.
fucking life, I'll tell you what.
Listen to me, Chadeo. Every time you go out with this girl,
He's
You gotta-
rolling down the mountain.
you better fucking rub one out before you leave the house. You don't give her the fucking easy one. You
He
understand?
ain't seen the
No,
that's right.
sunshine
That
since
was
he
right.
don't know when.
So, yeah. So, Chadeo, have a good evening.
You
Blake,
guys do, buddy. Thanks.
fucking Blake. Ezra, have a good evening, Ezra. And everyone else is still in the chat. Amanda, have a good evening. Blake, oh, you
Fucking Blake.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Hey,
You know what? All right,
hey,
listen. Hey,
Hey,
listen.
hey,
I have
brother.
This is
Go ahead,
serious.
go ahead. I would brag on you first, but I'm better. Go ahead.
I have something very important I want you to hear.
I am terrified of.
Well,
Fuck you, you asshole.
We used to do that back
Fuck
in the
you,
day.
asshole.
We'd be like,
I
hey,
mean,
we
dude,
got to call
I
you.
just
Fucking
let you-
scroll for you.
I just let that son of a bitch in my little hippie heart. Y'all see that? I was like, yeah, brother, go ahead. Tell me how great I am. And he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. That's scroll for you, man. I love him. He's so
I love
fucking
Squirrel.
badass.
I love all you guys. Cheers, everybody. Yes, I got a little too drunk. Jess,
Yeah, I'm a
never
little
let,
buzzed.
never let
Gotta
him
go
on your
soon.
stream again, but it's been fun. It has been so much fun. I've enjoyed the fuck out of this. I've enjoyed hanging out with Joey tonight. Man,
You know
I
that
don't know about,
hippos
yeah,
killed
well, wait a minute.
2,000 people.
I don't know about Chadeo. You know, I mean,
I'm
no,
just
fucking
here.
with you.
I'm here so
I mean,
I'm
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Chadeo.
3,000 people a year hippos kill. They grab them and they spit them in the water until they die and then they fucking eat them.
you know
Exactly.
what?
Hippos, man, they're dangerous. Fucking dangerous animals. Don't think they're cute. Hippos ain't cute. They're dangerous as fuck.
Blake
Yep.
TV, Mr.
Yes,
Blake.
man. Yes, what
I
up,
was
dear?
walking through my house yesterday, And I was walking over here and I found myself saying, Chadeo. And I was like, oh my fucking God, I am going to kill Blake. Kill him.
I say that in my head when I'm like shoving
It's
books.
from
I'm like,
you
God
saying
damn
it
Blake.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only reason I said that is because he asked me to do it. He's like, dude,
Every time he says that, I pay him $10.
wouldn't it be awesome
so.
if he called me Chadeo? And I was like, you know what?
Kid's
Chadeo,
gotta
you're
eat.
right. Fuck yeah.
Bye, Amanda.
Chadeo.
She has to go to work on Sunday. She's gonna miss church.
That sucks.
Cleveland is a city where we
So
come from.
I'll ask you all since you're here. Like, I want to send you guys something because I want to. It's my nature, and I want to be able to send stuff to people to say, hey, thanks for helping me out. Like, thanks for keeping me up in this terrible, awful time. Is that wrong?
No.
It's okay, right?
No, it's okay, baby. But
Like
listen to me. But listen to me. Just my opinion. You ain't gotta do it. I mean, seriously, you have been a blessing.
Really?
I mean,
no.
No shit. Seriously.
You've
No
helped
shit.
us too.
You've helped us way so much. Listen to me, dear. How many other people in the world, if you type in White Chipmunks, it goes to their channel on YouTube? Not too many folks. So when you have the White Chipmunks go around, and now Chadeo's yawning because I'm boring the fuck out of him. I love you,
Always.
2 out of 5, asshole. Anyway, yeah,
she kept
yeah,
me
it's
busy.
okay. And Joey's looking down at his phone, talking to Lip, probably. What up, Lip? Anyway,
Hey, Lip,
I'm
too.
trying-
No,
Cheers,
I
everybody.
got
Cheers.
one more lottery ticket I'm doing. I'm not talking to Lep. I'm doing this lottery ticket.
Oh, well, fuck it. Hey, brother, if you
in like 12 hours.
if you win $1 million tonight, we're pregnant. I
Oh, yeah.
promise you, we are pregnant like a motherfucker.
That's my daddy.
I've told people a few times, once we're out of lockdown, you'll see much less of me than you do now. This is out of force. I know that doesn't sound right. I could easily read a book, I could watch TV. I'm just saying, when I have freedom, I'll be like out all the time.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's what my channel is.
Yeah.
I'm already doing that kind of like today. We went to that arbitorium for 5 hours, and then I went bowling for several hours. But I mean, I got so much free time at the end of the day. I mean, what am I going to do? So I'll still always have time for YouTube.
Yeah.
The way I look at it is this: let's say you get 1,000 subs or submarines. We can't say subs, submarines, and we get 4,000 watch hours. We're still getting paid fucking minimum wage.
Yeah.
Right. It's like we can put our jobs.
So just do the shit that makes you happy. And if you find the right people, which everybody does, because we need it right now.
Do you know what? Do you know how many people? You don't have no idea because I don't tell you guys this. But do you have?
Hey, I'm a rock star. I talk to people all the time. What?
Do you know what Squirrel was saying before about how many messages you get, guys? I get at least 50 emails a day from people. Okay, saying they're saying how much that seeing the Chipmunks has helped them. This helps me. This unstresses me out.
Oh, okay. So what's more important, money, subs, view counts, or that feeling right there?
The feeling.
The feeling.
Right.
That's all that matters.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
When he interviews a fucking celebrity, that's what he does. That's what I try to do on Friday Night Throwdown in a drunken manner. In a drunken manner, that's what I do on Friday Night Throwdown. That's what I used to do.
There's this Kevin Costner movie came out in 1993.
Yeah, no, don't laugh. That's what I try to do.
There's this Kevin Costner movie that came out in 1993. It's a baseball movie. It's called For the Love of the Game. I can't remember what the movie was about. It's probably a shitty movie, but
I love that Tiger player, and I think that was like his last hurrah.
It's one of the greatest movies. It's one of the greatest movies ever. It's right there with Forrest Gump and Shawshank.
I just like that line For the Love of the Game. People are like, what is your channel about? Why do you do this? Well, it's about Joe Varell, and why do you do this? For the love of the game. That's all I do. Just love doing it.
So you're not really saying that I can't call my channel White Chipmunks TV, right?
Call it every fucking one.
Okay, you were kidding me earlier, right? Okay. Chadeo, before you got here, we were just talking about the variety of shit that's on my channel because there's like 12 categories of crap. So my name might change, like having something added on to it so that it covers a more like a bigger spectrum.
Chadeo, tell her she's doing good shit, please. Because
She's
she's not
awesome.
listening
Yeah,
to me.
you can add
Thank
anything
you.
to your channel,
Thank
and
you.
I will still
Thank
watch.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I would
That-
call my channel Chadeo Shit Show if I could, but YouTube wouldn't like that.
Hey, do you know shit show? It stands for Friday Night Throwdown in Spanish.
It did until last week.
El Chito Show.
You son of a
guys,
bitch!
man.
I'll give you a plug and you still damn it.
So
Asshole.
let's do a time check. What time is it where you are?
206.
Way too damn late.
7. I gotta get up early for lap and do that race reaction shit. Soon.
What time is it, Chadeo, where you are?
7 minutes past midnight.
Okay, you, Blake?
107.
Yeah, we sound
An hour and 7 minutes
I
past.
got
He's
I'm the same time as you,
central.
Janice. I'm the same time as you, Janice. So it's 206.
It's 2:07 in the morning here.
Yeah,
So
Blake lives in East Central.
Oh,
time zone.
fuck. That means we're going live, brother. Fuck yeah. We're going to talk about
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt and all them other guys.
Oh, what the fucking. Never mind.
Those NASCAR streams, hey, those
My
NASCAR
wall-
streams are
my
hard to
thought
hold.
was into the wall, and I'm like, I can't do that with tail. That was bad.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Those
So,
NASCAR streams are hard to hold because it's like at the end of the day you can only there's only
That's
10%
why
of
Lep and I are
people-
looking for a crowd to bring in, and we're going to be selective.
I'm
Right,
fucking
right,
about
right.
to go to bed. I'm done, dude. Shit.
Yeah,
This is going to be one of the last streams I ever do Friday Night Throwdown on. Ain't that right, Joey?
No,
it's
that's right.
Saturday, but
So,
sure.
now you guys know why I don't play music on my show ever.
It's best if you're a YouTuber. It's best to just avoid live music or music altogether. It's hard to do if your music.
I wanna hear
Well,
some
you,
live music.
Joey helped me set up for my 3-year anniversary, and I do have the rights to that music. That's why that was in the background. Everyone popped in like, where the fuck is that music coming from? I'm like,
I said the same thing. I said,
where the fuck is that coming from? I'm like, it's coming
I
from
did,
me.
I
I can
did.
play it. So I want
I
to play.
did.
I'm paying into it a month, so I might as well use it.
So what if you went on to GarageBand or something and made your own intro that you did all by yourself? Can you use that?
Yes,
If you made it yourself?
if you create it yourself and you have the
No.
rights, that's your rights. You can do it. Yes.
Not on the B&A show. Me and my Uncle Don, we actually did the B&A show entrance and they screwed us. But maybe you'll have the success he's talking about because we
I
don't.
mean, mine is a 10-second intro of music I pay into. So if you watch my beer reviews and stuff,
So,
you see
Chadeo,
that
where
logo.
How did you make that lightning thing that
Oh,
goes into
God. I got to look it up real quick. Hold on.
Probably Canva or something.
Intro something. Intro. Where's my,
Intro maker, yeah. Thomas uses that intro maker.
Something like that. I lost my cursor.
I would like to make an intro at some point, but I don't know what the hell I want.
It's introcave.com is what I use. And it's it cost me $5 to make that. And I uploaded my own music because I cut it down to that length. So that's why it fits so well. I love it. I'm like, okay, that was $5 well spent.
The only thing I spend money on is TubeBuddy.
Okay.
I find that I can't live without TubeBuddy now because it's got all my tags and all my analytic. I gotta have that.
Yeah, intro cave, and I even have like the file of the intro saved on my desktop. That's why I use it every review I do. Because I'm like, that's a good all right, people are like, okay, this is Chadeo. This is Chadeo's sound. This is his logo. Let's go.
Blake, don't you move for a second.
Don't fucking move, you asshole.
She's gonna put you in handcuffs, bro.
He might like that too much.
Right?
He would like that too much.
So, okay. I know you saw, Blake, I know you saw my first
You
shirt
can move
that I
now,
got.
Blake.
I know you saw the first shirt I made because I know you did. But you didn't see this one. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
He says yes.
Oh, okay. He's not listening.
He's talking someone around. Oh, it's Chadeo's fault. Well, fuck you, buddy. We made peace.
He's got his mic off. Here.
Mi amigo.
Blake, this is for you. Look.
That's a Blake shirt. Come on, bud. You are so muted right now.
Now, he's muted. I didn't mute him. So
Yeah.
he mute. Anyway.
Oh, he's like, why is it not a cutoff? Because that would be perfect for Blake, a cutoff. Yes, yeah.
Sorry, I'm dealing with family shit right now. I got a bunch of fucking idiots. Yeah, a bunch of fucking idiots running around me. So anyway, I'm gonna cut the sleeves off of that shirt if you don't mind, and I'll rock it. Oh, like a B&A. I'll be like, I'm a sexy beast. I'm sexy, and
I wore this. I wore this to my vaccination because why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not? Exactly.
Why the fuck not? Right?
Why the fuck
I had
not?
at least 25 people say, "Oh my god, I love your shirt." Thank you. I made it myself. Go to this website. You're welcome.
I have a T-shirt that I self-made. It says Colorado and above, has a big pot leaf, and below it says "Who the fuck cares?" I gotta find it.
Oh, so anyway,
it was so good.
And why the fuck have I not seen this all season?
Because it was a
Chadeo shirt. I want that shirt.
It was a one-off through Jackbox, and it was the combination. I'm like, I have to buy this for $25. It was perfect.
My God. Okay,
Colorado pot leaf. Who the fuck cares? I'm like, done.
I totally understand, brother.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I totally understand.
I totally understand. I wouldn't do it either. Yeah.
So let me ask you guys, what aspect of my show, what aspect of my channel do you like the most?
You.
Yep, you. Hanging out with you.
$4. I won $4 on this ticket.
Hey,
that's what he likes about your channel is winning $4 on your channel. Yeah. $4, make you holla.
I talk to you so much. You could answer that question for me. I mean, there's no. You got to talk to these two.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, I got a question. Why don't y'all talk to me?
Why don't I talk to you? I do talk to you.
No, I know y'all talk to me, but Joey just said y'all talking.
I have two.
Why the hell don't nobody talk to me? Don't you understand? I can't.
What he's saying is,
I just found out my name is BLAKETV. I thought it was like fucking BADASS.
No, your name is Stacy. Get it right,
motherfucker. I will throw this mouse at you. You ready?
Okay, I caught it.
Hey,
right here. Look, I caught it.
Yo, high five, brother. He caught it. Yeah.
So
the CDC won't let me be or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on Blake TV, so it feels so empty without me.
So Chadeo. Nothing rhymes with Chadeo.
Chadeo does.
See, Blake,
Chadeo. You asshole.
My Columbine lacrosse.
You're a smart ass. You're a smart ass. I
have a Duke lacrosse shirt actually. I have a Duke lacrosse shirt.
I'm pretty smart ass.
This jacket was my brother-in-law's. It was his varsity jacket from Columbine High School in '97. And we know years later things hit the fan there. So
other than my live streams and me, what do you like next best about my channel?
Maybe. All right,
don't focus on that, Janice. It's not what we like. It's
exactly.
YouTube. You want to focus on what YouTube is going to get to promote your stuff at this level. You know what I mean? You want to get on YouTube's. You want to get on that screen. What Squirrel pointed out earlier was a good point about how your most videos were on a how-to, because as I alluded to earlier, 60% of YouTube people come to how do I do this? How do I do that? So
I would look at YouTube to do that.
Right? Maybe have a how to groom a chipmunk. You know what I mean? If you give him a bath or something, or how to.
Yeah, that'd be a fun video. I'm down with that. No, it's.
You
no,
weird
he's serious.
Motherfucker. You weird motherfucker.
Like,
You're the only person who wants to
chipmunk,
groom
and
a
B,
chipmunk.
how do you wash him?
Look at him. Look at him. He's acting like he ain't laughing. He's the only guy. He suggested to groom a chipmunk. You weird fucker. You got some weird friends. You got some weird friends.
When I have 4 free hours, I will be happy to make that for you because you have to dry them by hand and they fight you the whole freaking time. But I'll try to.
That's content right there. People would watch.
Hey, I got news for you.
That's content.
You've been on a stream.
It was a joke, Joey. It was a joke. You ain't gotta kill me.
You've been on the stream for an extra 4 hours. That's 4 hours. You could have been doing that too.
Yeah.
I should be in bed sleeping. Okay?
I should be too.
You don't sleep. You haven't slept in weeks.
Yeah. Well, no, because it's too fucking hot. But yeah.
My boy fell asleep out here in the garage, so it's like I can't carry him in the house, so he's gonna have to sleep out here in the air. Well, it's air conditioning.
You're in your garage right now?
Well, this is my studio. I turned it into the garage. I got the air conditioner over there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Way over there. See that in the corner?
Yep.
Yeah,
So where is-
There's also some of the big screen right there.
That's
Jimmy's
his
Hi,
boy.
I'm on.
That's
I'm
his.
on,
Hey,
I'm on,
kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Enjoy your
And then if
sleep.
you go here, this is the screen here. Here's two hell right here.
Oh, I love this. This is great.
God
I love
damn,
that.
I look great. I look great. I must admit, I look
You are a
great.
sexy beast, and I will bring up Cletus because we have the same.
Hey, man,
hairstyle
shit.
on Cletus.
Shit, I'd give up my last $10 to the Blake
I
TV
mean,
pizza fund.
Cletus will come out 4th of July. I have an American flag wife beater, and I have a. I've got the same hairstyle as you as a wig, the mullet, and Cletus comes out like, "Hi guys, Cletus here. What's up, boys?" Blake, right there, man. That's shout out to you, buddy. Cletus has been around a lot longer than I've known you guys, so it's no disrespect. It's just my. That's
Bro,
my.
I'm-
People
bro,
are like,
I'm
"Where
sorry.
the fuck is Cletus from?" I said, "Indiana."
The
Cletus
first
is from
time I saw
Indiana.
it, I was like, "Is my homeboy on crack?" I mean, I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
the first
I know.
impression. Ever since then, I've been a fan. Ever since
Yeah,
then,
Cletus,
because I got it. I got it. I got it.
I had someone saying to me in the comment, like, "That's the worst southern impression I've ever seen." I'm like, "Well, Cletus is from Indiana, so he's not really southern. He's from Indiana."
That cat just jumped up.
Yeah, he did. He's
It's
back
a
there.
black. It's a black cat.
He crossed my path.
Yeah.
Where is it? Who
That's
is
Bailey.
that?
That's Bailey.
I've
That's
never
Bailey.
seen that one.
You
Hey,
never
buddy.
seen
You've seen
Bailey?
Bailey.
Bailey.
Hey, bud.
Bailey, come here, buddy.
Lucy's the one you see all the time because when Chad's on screen, he's usually drinking a beer, and Lucy's a fucking alcoholic.
Lucy's right here, right now.
Yes, he's right.
Oh no,
He's
Lucy
right.
Goosey.
Yes, he's right. He's right. Sorry, he's right.
Lucy's all over my streams, but Bailey's been showing up. Stella's been showing up on lives on my armrest.
Lacey is a partier.
Here
The
comes
other
Stella.
one-
Hold on. Up.
Oh shit! Here we
It'd be
go.
funny if you.
Here's
It'd
the
be, fun,
fat cat.
it'd be funny if
Oh
that
my
cat's name
god!
was
I've
Tidy,
never
and you
seen
could be
that
like-
one.
If that cat's name was Tidy, and you could be like Tidy, Righty, Lefty, Lucy.
Oh my
She
god!
heard her
There
name.
is
She's like, I'm on TV. I want to be shown, and she's
there's
fat.
3 cats.
That is
Wow.
one big
I
ass
do have
cat,
3.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
they're all
one big
here.
ass cat.
That is a giant
Hey,
feline, bro.
hey,
oh, it's
Bailey.
just cutie too. It looks like one of those
oh,
little
look,
cats.
you can see the ears of Bailey. I got all 3.
I have never seen this cat. This fucking
Oh,
cat.
she's been showing up on lives late at night. Like
This
looking
cat
for
is
love.
bigger than my thigh.
It's like an ad for
She's
Dayton,
20
Colorado.com.
pounds.
Right here.
Yeah,
She's
20
like
pounds.
she's like the Brock Lesnar of loose pussy.
Oh,
That is
it's like that
awesome. That is awesome.
She's
like-
angry. Want some beer?
That's a big cat, man.
New Mexico.
She's gonna knock his feet over.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought I did it. My bad. Chadeo, me and you gonna get in trouble. It's all your fault.
Right?
It's all your fault.
Wait a
It's
minute.
all your
Bailey's. Stop. You want to?
So, Joey, what did you say about my being on 8 hours? Sorry.
Oh, I
What
was
did we
I was
learn
just making a
today?
joke when you said I don't have 4 hours to when I have 4 hours to do that. I was like, well, we've been talking for 4 hours, so
Oh
I
my
was
God!
being
You earned
silly.
8
I was being
hours.
silly.
You earned your day.
he was on a full shift, yeah, even without.
You know, and you guys don't know this, but Joey and I talk on Messenger all day too. So if we're not here, we're on it's like all
Cool.
just.
Oh yeah.
We love you, dear.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you for letting
harass
us be
Joey
here,
now
buddy.
on Messenger. Like, hey, what are you
I'm
doing?
on Messenger literally 24 hours a day. I'm on
Yeah.
it all the time. If
Facebook
you send me a
Messenger?
message- Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be harassing your ass over there for. Dude, I'm bored at work. Tell me a joke.
I have a Facebook page, but my real name is Jerome Shaquille.
Shaquille
Just
O'Neal.
like- No, Jerome Shaquille.
Oh, that's right. You're a white boy. You can't jump, so that's why Jerome comes into it.
See, we was both trying to grab the cat. Y'all see that shit?
Yeah.
Walk right around.
Get her.
her face. Get her!
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
All right. Anyway, I'm done.
Not
I'm
you.
drunk. I love y'all. Sorry. It's been fun. This has been great.
Mhm. Yeah, I need to head out here.
It is so good to be back on YouTube.
Mm,
It's
Well,
good.
why do you say that? Because you can
It's
join
good
our
to shoot
live.
this shit. I tried joining your live.
Oh, my live today.
Oh, fucking
my live
week.
today was.
And I have been
fucked. My live today was bad.
I didn't even know you were on today.
I know because I was at my mom's house, and then BFB joined. It was good, and then Toyman joined, and just everything hit the fan. I kept getting kicked, and finally I was like, I wanted to go for an hour. It was like 30 minutes in. I'm like, guys, I've got to cut this. Something's going on, so I had to rip it.
And you know what's interesting is that when my screen started, I got new equipment, so I switched my cameras around and shit, and it just rang like boop, like feedback. I ended up canceling it, deleting the whole entire thing, and just restarting it. And now it is 8 hours and 6 minutes later. So
nicely done.
Hell yeah! So if you're watching this 8 hours later, remember a couple of things. Smash that like for her. She's an awesome lady. She has awesome chipmunks. Smash that like for STD Studios up there because, you know, I mean, he's a genius. Smash that like for Mr. Chadeo.
I like beer.
He likes beer. Oh my God, Chadeo. And
I like turtles too.
And
I gotta get back into video games, and I like video. Video games are coming sooner than you may think on my channel again. And don't get like distraught because that's where my channel started. If people get upset, like, "Oh wait, you do beer reviews, now you're doing video games." No, I did video games back in the day.
What is that, Joe?
Let's say St. John's quarter. Well, it's a quarter from the United States, but it's a Virgin Islands motif on the back.
Oh, nice.
We have some Stanley Cup quarters, I think.
Bro, you told me he's bringing out that wax. You told me he's bringing out that wax.
2020, I want one.
Hey, Chad loves anything hockey, Janice. If you can find him some hockey shit up there in Canada, send that shit his way, bro. He loves that shit.
All about it.
Oh, God. All right. Well, I'm the old man on the panel. It's been fun. I got to get up out of here. Chadeo, love you, big dog.
Love you, man, too.
Thank you for coming.
Joey, love you, too. And Janice, I love you the most. And just to answer your question, baby, just keep doing what you do. People love you.
Yep.
People come watch you. People come watch you for you. They don't do it for the chipmunks. They love you, homie. So just stay awesome. Keep rocking. I'll send you my address tomorrow. And my phone number is 555-867-5309. Jenny, I got you.
Bye, Jenny. Have a good night, Jenny.
I gotta make you.
See you, Jenny.
He's gone.
Okay, so yuck! Don't look at me like that. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna
the
have
other view is evil. I don't like that view at all. But
no, I don't know why they make that like the secondary. Like you're first, and then someone else joins you. It's automatically like that fucking bull crap. It's like get it out of here.
So
if I'm interviewing with a guy one-on-one, I can actually like to pull in shot better because I can get more. You know what I mean? Because if you got two people on there and you see the background, it depends what I'm talking about.
Well, I don't record videos like an iPhone. I'm always this way on my phone.
Right.
So when I see shit like this, I'm like, get it out of here.
You said something about a 2020 what? Sorry, a quarter.
A quarter. If you can find a quarter of 2020 Tampa Bay Lightning Stanley Cup champions.
We don't have that. We have a coin that has the Stanley Cup on it. I don't know which one it is.
I would take it for sure.
Okay, so let me tell you what I have.
Even if it's like worth a U.S. penny, I will take that and I will put it up in my shit.
I wrote down hockey on my mass piece of paper with Squirrel's notes on it. I'm going to tell you what I have, okay? And it might not mean as much to you because you're not from Buffalo. But about 20 years ago, about 25 years ago, I worked in a bar, and the owner of the bar had tickets to Game 7 of the Buffalo Sabres versus the Toronto Maple Leafs in Buffalo. And I have a puck from that, and it says Eastern Conference. I have it from that game. So the only reason he asked me to go was so I could drive the drunken fucks to the hockey game because I don't drink, right?
Yeah.
But I got to sit in the second row center ice for a champion. Now we lost, but it's not really the point. I got to buy a
Buffalo
puck.
went on and lost because Brett Hall kicked the puck in for the Stars, but whatever. That's no here nor now.
It was the only problem was afterwards they were all drunken idiots, but anyway, they were arguing with the Buffalo fans about Toronto. They almost got in a fist fight, and I almost left them all there. Okay. Like,
I would have.
bye. Anyway,
I got my puck. I'm out.
so what other hockey stuff do you like?
Just hockey in general. My mom's friend was married to an ex-hockey player who played for Montreal, and he has 6 Stanley Cup rings back in the 50s and 60s. Now, it's her ex-husband. She still loves him dearly. Her kids take care of him. He took too many hits to the head during his playing days. But, yeah, I mean, it's like – and, like, I was talking to her about it. She's like, yeah, I don't talk about him much, but, yeah, that was – yeah, we had a good time. But, man, when he was on the road, other women were involved. But it's like that whole 6 Stanley Cup rings with Montreal. It's like fucking – that's epic. So hockey in general doesn't matter.
Do you know what's really funny? You weren't even here. This is okay. I think Joey was here by then. There was no Blake, no Squirrel, no friggin'. Yeah. It was many moons ago. And there were 2 or 3 people. I think Char was in here, Gina, Marley, and they were all like, "I wonder how Chadeo's date is going."
Aw. Well, obviously I wasn't around, so it went very freaking well.
This was like maybe 5 hours ago, maybe 6 hours ago.
Yeah, it was going strong 6 hours ago. Yeah, we delayed it for 2 hours because of like she doesn't like driving during storms, and I understand that. And then hear from her. I was at my mom's house. She's like, "Well, at 4:30, I'm gonna take you home." It was like 4:20. She texted me. She's like, "Crap, I fell asleep. My cat was sleeping on me. I'm awake now. I'll see you in about a half an hour." And I'm like, "All right, Mom, I gotta go." So yeah, I got there probably 20 minutes before she did. So I was like almost through a whole beer, but it was great. We had a great date. And then we came over to my house. We were sitting outside. And that's when the whole Yingling thing came about. Like my buddy, I'm like, "Oh shit, he's got Yinglings from me. You're from PA?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Let me make this phone call." My friend's like, "All right, I'm on my way. I'll drop him off."
I have a question. Do you guys go? I'm sorry. Finish.
Go ahead. No,
go ahead.
Like I said, you guys already heard. Like her and I pulled up, and my neighbors were like going like that with the Yinglings. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not remembering how I know Jimmy C. Now, everybody I've met is through somebody else, but I'm not remembering how.
I knew Jimmy C about the time I knew you, so it was around that whole.
I don't know who. Anyway,
I don't know anymore.
I have a really hard time watching his streams now because they're really freaking long. I know I say at 8 hours. This is my record, by the way. Thanks, guys. 6.5 was my record, but hey.
I'm going to stream 8.5 hours long, but Jimmy's streams longs are too much. They're too long. It's bullshit. I agree.
His are like 12 fucking hours long.
Well, Jimmy's retired though. That's why he does that. He retired truck
driver. I do pop on Jimmy if he sends me the link, like because I have to get it through. He does Zoom.
Yeah, he does Zoom now. I don't like Zoom.
So I have to get it through like Instagram with him, but he'll send it to me. I'm his wild card because some days he doesn't know what he's gonna get. Chatty Cathy, or is he gonna get Chill Chad? And I try to be Chill Chad for him anymore because he and I had a conversation. I said, if I'm too drunk, I will not ask for a link. If I ask for a link, I'm
okay. Well, this is what I find hard. I find hard going on beer review channels. No, not you, Chadeo. I'm not talking about one person doing a beer review. I watch Rod J too.
Yeah.
But I can't be in a room with 9 people that have been drinking and they're all talking on the thing. I can't do it. I can't even understand what the hell they're talking about.
I was on Groovies the other night. I was just sitting back. He's like, "Chad, are you dead?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "You're not talking." I'm like, "I'm not that drunk." I'm purposely not that drunk because I wanted to show up. He's like, "All right, man, thank you." And I'm like, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, if I get too intoxicated, there's some streams I can go on.
That's cool.
Some I can't.
It's been a really fun. This is
a lot of respect.
I think this has probably been my favorite stream so far that I've done. Is probably this one. This one was really fun. Like I usually go to bed 2:30, 4:30 in the morning. So Chadeo's blah. There we go. So Joey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just looking on Facebook.
So yeah, that was a really fun bunch. I got some really good information. That's kind of cool.
You see Bailey are going at it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's how you learn, me. I mean, any things that you. I watch some, not as much as I used to, but some of the video IQ stuff and the
I look at it at least once a day after midnight just to see how it did the previous day, just to kind of gauge. All right, this is
well, not like I don't have the tube buddy or anything, but I'm saying like watching like YouTube growth videos and all that, and they always say find people in your growth range and just grow with them. I mean, we're all a team at the end of the day. I mean, it's not a competition, it's not a race. I mean, it's a little informal. We like to see people grow. I mean, the certain channels are going to grow faster than others. Bottom line is that if you got a reaction channel on YouTube, people like reaction channels on YouTube. That's what grows. I mean, but I can't physically sit there and just watch something and just laugh, man. It's just not. I'm way too spastic. I like creative control over everything I do. That's why I run shit out of my garage. That's why none of the other guys are involved in the creative control of every show. I'm like the Vince McMahon of the fucking STD podcast. I'm behind the scenes, everything. I'm fucking down to the wire. I'm fucking nitpicky about it. You know what I mean? Like every guest I've had on is not just random. It's something I've had, either a song I liked in the past, a movie I like, an athlete I like, something like that. I haven't just had a random guy on. I'm not going to put on some fat Nigerian guy from 90 Day Fiancé just to get ratings. I mean, I'm just not how I roll. You know what I mean?
You never invited me to interview, but whatever.
You can come on, brother. Hell yeah, we'll bring you.
I don't know, man. You ask me questions, it'll take me time to think about it.
He's got hard questions too.
Well, that's the thing. I would have to look at the questions beforehand. That way, I'm prepared.
Well, I guess everybody
question and answer.
It's all about just making people feel good. And like I've had some. My two most viewed interviews are Peter McNeely, and that's easily my most. I got like 7,500 views. That one took off. That one was viral almost. And then the second most highest is this local sportscaster. His name's Chuck Galletti, and it's got about 600 views. But he was busted a couple times in Cleveland for DUIs. Ooh. And for some reason, that's all. I mean, I've had just as many DUIs as Chuck Galletti. I've had 3. You know what I mean? But I wasn't in the fucking news because nobody gives a fuck about Joe Varell. You know what I mean? But people just. They like that kind of stuff. People like seeing other people fail. It's a very negative based thing. So I try to pull up. I didn't mention one thing about Chuck Galletti's DUI. No. I don't care. I'm not trying to bring people down. Ken Bone brought it up when I was talking to Ken Bone. He said, some one of these radio shows called his grandma and was fucking with his old ass. His grandma was like 85, and it was only old people answer the phone and whatnot. So they were talking with his grandma and whatever. They pranked his grandma, and I'm like, what the fuck are you gonna? Good luck with your 35 views on YouTube. And people talk. It's like if I fucking fuck with some celeb and they were like, hey, this guy in the STD podcast, don't ever fuck with him. The next thing you know, I'm a fucking blacklisted. So I can't. You can't run a channel like that. You just
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't know. I kind of like the one thing that I do is I look through my list. Okay, for instance, there you go. Today's video was called Photo Compilation 3. Okay, they've been spaced out, and there's a lot of shit in there that didn't appear in any video because it just didn't go, or. When I was trying to make a short, I only had 5 seconds, and then the chipmunk fucked off somewhere, and that's one. So, because that happens an awful lot. Anyway, I try to keep each category, keep adding stuff to each one. But okay, I have a video coming out, and I'm thinking I don't even know if I should publish it. But okay, one of the chipmunks was on the wheel. It's a short, okay, so it's like 35 seconds. It's nothing. Anyway, she was in the wheel and it was in the playpen and she was sitting on it. And then she started doing all this crap with her hands and all this stuff. So I named my video. I said on my video, trying to keep in mind, I'm trying to make a viral video here still to this day. I can't believe I don't have one, and it says Chipmunk does sign language with a big question mark on it because it looks like she's doing something. Now, I don't want to offend fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on the fence on that one.
It's fine.
Because it's funny.
Put some. Hey, here's what you do. Put up something like Chipmunk throws up gang signs or something like that, and you put a gangster rap beat to it, like 187 on undercover cop, and then they have a hip hop theme to it. That could roll. And I was just thinking as we were sitting here chatting, what you need to do, Janice. This is what I would recommend. Piggybacking on what we were talking about, Squirrel said with the Chipmunks 101 thing. Write down a list of like the 5 top 10 things you do with the Chipmunks. Like Chipmunks 101. What do chipmunks eat? Chipmunks 101. buying a cage or something. I don't know. Just find out that you've done all those same lines and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
But I haven't done I've done their diet, what goes into their cage, how you clean their cage, how you set up their cage. Like I do, but like what you just said, how do you, like, I could do a thing on how often you do the water bottles. Maybe it's important, like you guys don't know this. I have 2 in every cage. You know why? Because if one doesn't fucking work and I don't notice it, they could die from lack of water. Do you know how important that is to having them? So they all have 2 bottles in each cage, just so they don't die, just in case I miss it. Most people don't know that. I have all kinds of shit like that, but I can do more. I'll figure out something. Sometimes
don't overthink it too. I mean, you just. I don't overthink anything. Well, sometimes I do, but I mean, I've tried. You can't force that. That's another thing with viralness too. You can't really force it. Like the whole essence of being viral.
So like weird when a video goes like crazy. You're like, well, that was unexpected. I was just screwing around, and
but
that
you know
shit took
what?
off.
I have friends. Even I'm not naming them because I'm not gonna. But I have friends that have videos that have over 500,000 views that are the shittiest, dumbest, stupidest things. They're bad lighting. There's no sound. There's all freaking shadows, and they get 500,000 freaking views. And I sit here and I take a video and I crop it and I edit it and I put sound and I'm meticulous, and people just go, yeah, whatever. Like, what do I? You know what I mean? Like, it's so frustrating because I know my shit's better, but people don't. Like, I don't know, Anyway,
YouTube is the lowest common denominator kind of thing. They push the shit that gets the views, and the shit that gets the views is the bottom 40% of people's shit. The reactions, the fucking TikTok shorts, the stupid.
I hate TikTok. So oh my god!
I would never join TikTok. No.
What is the song What is the song you said I should put with this gang signs? What rap?
Oh, just 187 on Undercover Cop would be good. Any gangster rap song that's well known. I would, just.
How about Gangster's Paradise? It's only 30 seconds.
That's not. You got to throw in. What was that? A gangster on the. Hold on, there's an easy song in my head. Top of the list. It goes with the hood. Goes something like this. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". That one. Play that one. Jocking the freaks, clocking the hoes. That one is a perfect one. You got to do. It's Easy.
What is it called?
It's called Easy. I think it's called Rolling in My 6'4". Hold on.
I think MI 6'4" or something like that.
Maybe it's Boys in the Hood. Easy Boys in the Hood is the title of the song. Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking the freaks, clocking the dough. Went to the park cold, get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino rolling Kilo G. He rolls down his window and started to say, it's all about making that GTA. Because the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash and pull your card. Know nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. That's the song you need right there. Easy sings a lot better than I do. Boy, that song would fucking pop with especially if you put it, if the beat was there and the Chipmunks had the gang signs, that would fucking pop, man. That would pop. Oh, yeah.
I can try to. Okay, what I usually try to do, like you guys were talking about. Okay, number one, if you guys don't have iPhones, it won't fucking mean anything. But I do everything in iMovie. Okay, and it's very simple program. I edited that entire Right Said Fred and that LMFAO in iMovie, which is really hard. So in order to get the stuff to line up, I either have to speed it up or slow it down to hit the Chris Farley with the like I had to slow it down for that, right?
That's any software, man. You have to speed up or slow it down to make it work.
I will take this down. It's actually ready to go up tomorrow. I'll just take it down and I'll change I'll just change the music and I'll change it from sign language to gang signs. We'll see what happens. Joey, if it goes viral, you can have some money. How's that? Oh, but wait, if I get a copyright strike for the song, then I can't use it. But
like Squirrel said, strikes are quite rare, I think. Like you have to.
I got one. Like I said, I got one strike and I was like caught off guard. And I'm like, Well, I'm gonna play it safe until June 25th when that drops off my fucking record because it will. They give
It
you
takes
90
a
days.
year and a half. EB told me. Oh, it might
90
not have been
days.
EB.
Yeah.
Don't. He said 90 days.
Yeah, it's only 90 days.
They hit. Yeah, that's
Oh.
no. The video was from a year and a half ago. I am on a 90-day suspension because, or not suspension, but yeah, that I have strike 1 out of 3, and I'm like, I don't want that on my
So
record.
I got a question for you.
I don't even know what they caught because I rewatched the whole fucking thing. I'm like, really? Everything is unintelligible.
So
What
let's
did you
just
get? And YouTube
Okay.
was still like, nope, we gotcha.
let's say that I use something that's copyright. Just say I make a chipmunk video to Ride the Lightning by
Yeah.
Metallica. Just that's all I could think of.
Oh, it may cut your channel because it's Metallica.
Yeah, don't ever fuck with Metallica. They will straight end
They
your
took
shit.
down Napster like it was nothing. And that's why it's like I look at Metallica, I'm like, I would never
Okay.
touch Metallica. But
Like
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I try to-
It's
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is why I don't fuck with music. Like
yeah.
I have 2 parodies and I have 2 copyright claims against me for the music I use, but I had to use that music. That's the whole point of the video.
Exactly. I get
Like-
claims on reaction videos to rugby sometimes. I'm like, well, they're claims and I'm not making money, so fuck it. If this may take me up to that pinnacle, then I'm like, okay, well, guys, I can't do these anymore, but let's do something else that will not hit my channel hard.
Like I could use the song Fat Bottom Girls and just put squirrels in it.
Queen is very well. I mean, you just have to make your own parody. Like Queen is
Yeah.
very, very crazy with their copyright stuff.
Yeah. They want their money.
But
It's
I can't
ridiculous.
sing.
They already got it.
I mean, that's the you know, the risk you play with this. That's another thing with these reaction channels. Like what Squirrel was saying too. Like a lot of these guys, you know, I'm sure EB of them probably tell you on some of the videos. I mean, if you get say you get 500,000 videos on a video where you're watching something, but that's somebody else's content. If that video is monetized, any of the commercials, that goes to that guy. You don't get that money. You know what I mean? So
I don't need it. No.
So that's why
I mean, that's why I play it safe and say, this is the source. Here's the YouTube link. And then in quotes, I put the channel name because I saw EB did that. I'm like, okay, well, that's probably the best bet.
If you look on either of my videos parodies, they have a whole credit system at the bottom that's on there that names all the copywriters and the band and the players and even
that
though
would never get you a strike, that may get you a claim, but never a strike.
it got me a claim.
Yeah, claims are fine. I get
That's
claims
okay.
all the time. I just look at a claim and go, whatever. But it's like that one strike is like, that was a year and fucking half ago when you're
That's
claiming
so
this.
ridiculous, dude.
That's bull crap. A year and a half ago, it was very unintelligible because it was my
So-
phone was streaming us next to a TV and the audio was kind of coming in off the wall. It's like, yeah.
Do you hear-
It was Universal who claimed it, and I'm like,
Do
I
you
can't fight
do you
that.
hear anything in here other than my fan? There is not one stick
don't
of
even hear your
fucking
fan.
music. There's nothing.
Yeah.
And if I'm watching basketball or whatever, it's muted. It's everything. So
Yeah, I do that with hockey all the time. If I'm like on a panel, I'm like, I have a hockey game up, it's just muted, and I'm just watching it. Like you
It's
can
on
see me,
mute,
like if
'cause-
it's my team, I don't even go, yeah, just kind of just go like that, just a fist pump, like that, just subtle, like yeah, because I'm not gonna say what's going on that screen.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, yeah, all right. Well, the Lightning won 6-2 today. Woo!
Yeah, I mean, I
Avs
don't
are
mind,
good.
except that I don't know if you know this, but parody videos take me months to make. I can't do those. I can't whip those
Yeah.
off like nothing. I gotta film what I gotta film, which is sometimes really hard. Like when I did that video of LMFAO, when he
Yeah.
says I'm on the beach trying to tan my cheeks, that's them. That's him, and I cut his head out of the top. But I have to go, and then I have to find, like you were saying about trying to find fat bottom people. I got to make sure whatever photo I use is not copyrighted. Then
Yeah.
I'll get freaking sued. Like it's a lot of more work than just taking photos because I can do that. It's fine.
That's why Squirrel's like, well, you got a fat bottom, but you can't have it. That's why I said, well, I'll be careful what you're with. I was watching him. He was like, I could see him like thinking his words. And I'm like laughing in my head, like, this is funny because Squirrel's like, how do I react to this?
Yeah,
So you got Squirrel, the reactor, to go. It was funny. I was mowing my lawn today. I was thinking about that Fred guy with the ladders. I was just mowing my mom's lawn, thinking about like Fred, and I was like, God, that guy was fucking nuts.
That's fucking. You couldn't pay me enough money to do that.
No, I was just like mowing my mom's lawn, and I was like therapeutic thinking about Fred. I'm like, Squirrel found a good niche right there with Fred.
But see, the thing is, he's so damn funny. He's so funny.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I do reactions, but I would never mimic anyone. That's why I'm always me. And if like I'm like doing like rugby and stuff, and there's like a huge shit, I'm like, oh my God, that's just me. I'm not gonna mimic like Squirrel going.
Yeah.
I won't do that shit,
Yeah,
but it's like I will verbally that's it's you gotta be yourself.
Like I was saying like someone else asked me that, why don't you do reactions? And I said, because I don't think anybody gives a flying hoot what I think about anything. Yeah. That's why. And it's not me.
Oh, sorry.
It's not my style. I wouldn't be good at that. I don't do that. So, right? Joey, you would be good at it.
Oh, Joey would be phenomenal.
I would be. I mean, not being real. I mean, I would probably be good at reactions, but like I said, I bore with repetition. If you notice, I don't have the same topic more than once, if at all, just because I mean I got 101. You know, another random thing that just occurred to me is that the last show was the 101st show. It says STD 101 Ricky Rackman. So hopefully people don't think that like, you know, they go on there and type in. But I do. It's cool though, because like if you type in a celeb and just type in STD, the interview pops right up. That's why I'd shortcut it.
Even if you type in the interview that you've done, like it's maybe 3, 4, or 5 down, there you are right there. I was like, that's my buddy right there. Hell yeah.
Well, it's like, hey, would I be good at the reactions? Yeah, I hate repetition, dude. That's why. At the end of the day, that's why I don't do many stand-up mics anymore because, I mean, for one, the payoff, like in terms of self-satisfaction, ain't there. Because if I tell a killer joke that I spent months writing and memorizing, and then I'm up there on stage and fucking 3 people chuckle and the rest of the people are staring at me with their fucking head up their ass because they got their head. That's a waste of my fucking time. You know what I mean? I can come on here and I entertain at least 20 people when I'm doing the show. It's about the steady audience I've been having lately. And I can make people just fucking just crack up, man. It's just whatever. And people like Shar and all that, they just really dig it, man. So that's why at the end of the day, I just like this YouTube is a better path for me towards
Do you know Char, Chadeo? Have you seen Char?
Yes, I heard. We connected through.
She loves Joey. She just thinks he's the funniest fucking thing on the face of the earth. I do too, man.
Every time Joey hops up on my streams, I see him in my basement. I yank him up right away. Like, yeah, here comes the show.
Now we have some entertainment.
Yeah, now we're gonna get the conversation fluid and fun.
Like 5 seconds of silence, I get bored. I got to start bringing something in the conversation.
That's why I have issues. It's like, and I've been streaming on different platforms for the last 3 years, but today at my mom's house, it was just a struggle because I dropped the link. Where's anybody? I'm sitting here talking about this beer over and over and over, talking about the weather and everything. Talking about we're getting a tornado warning. I have a date coming up, and then it's like BFB came up, and I'm all right. He's a good guy.
Oh shit!
And then my channel hit. I think it was through Toymans. I think since the way that
oh my god,
StreamYard works. Hi, Coco Honorio.
Coco is a young lad from England. So the English are starting to get out of bed, guys.
Well, Amanda's already at work. Amanda Borcher.
I know. I'm looking at the time. Like I've got to go live with a LEP for a NASCAR race party.
Oh shit!
I have 0 notes because I don't know how to. I don't know what to do with this track. It's brand new to NASCAR, so I'm just gonna read the stats.
Just bring up the Wikipedia on the track and just wing it. I mean, half the audience isn't gonna know the difference, anyways. You'll be all right.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up their website. I mean, I don't have the full notes. I let them work on Friday. Whoops! But here we go.
The technical aspect of NASCAR, people don't really. I mean, the fun stuff is what you got to focus on.
I'm a NASCAR fan.
And it's hard, too, because, like, the fun stuff
is the race tomorrow, you're going to have fun.
The crashes are always the fun part for a lot of people, so you don't want to talk all about crashes, but, you get in if you talk shit about engines, different, like, hey, Toyota cars suck and Chevy cars are good or whatever, and you get the gearheads going back and forth. That's a cool angle, too, stuff like that.
Tomorrow's race is a new track than NASCAR. The track has been around for about 9 years. It's 3.4 miles, 20 turns. It's left and right. It's a road course.
Well, I don't know.
You don't like the road courses? I love road courses because that basically takes the boys from the men. It just separates like who is good with everything.
Yeah. I was just gonna say,
It's
I
gonna be in
think
the rain too, so that'll be fun.
I think the reason that, like Joey, when you say you can't go 5 seconds, if I'm on a live stream and I haven't talked to anybody in 15 minutes, I'm axing the stream. I'm done.
Yeah.
I cannot sit now. The only difference
done
between
mine.
you and I, both of you, these are funny. Yeah, you're like 11 years old. I know we sound pretty funny, but awesome. She has the cutest, by the way, the cutest freaking guinea pigs you ever seen. I'm just saying. Okay, so back to this. Now, it's not hard for me to look at the cages and easily find 15 minutes to talk about. I can talk about so much shit when no one's there and then people come in. But if you are standing outside at a grill with a beer, you're kind of limited. Like you're like, well, I got this and I'm flipping this and oh, look at the squirrel. There goes the squirrel. Like you're kind of done. Like and Joey, when you're sitting in the studio, and you don't like, I have animals to go back on, or I can go, hey guys, do you want to see the shipping containers? I haven't done a video on that. The airline approved shipping containers that rodents come in. Nobody knows what I know. I have like 5 of them, but I wanted to do a show on that. How do they ship animals? You have no idea.
Well, I would definitely watch that because if I ever move to Florida, how the fuck am I going to get these little maggots from here to Florida?
Well, these are only
instead of going back and forth because I can take one on the plane at a time because it's one pet per person in a small carrier.
Coco. I'm sorry you're older than 11. I was just
you know what your problem might be too, Janice, is that a lot of time when people type in anything to do with chipmunks, it's always fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks. I typed in chipmunks. You know, this is how you get YouTube search results. You just type in what people type. Yeah. So you type in chipmunks, it says chipmunk songs, chipmunk sounds. Actually, that's not a bad one because chipmunks don't have a sound. So you do, Chipmunks 101, chipmunk sounds, or whatever.
I already tried that.
Yeah, you've already tried that. You've already tried that.
Yeah,
chipmunks slow down.
In the description, and especially down in the tab or whatever it's called.
Have you done a video? Hey, Janice, have you sped them up like the chipmunks like 8 times speed or whatever?
That's fucking hilarious.
That's one of the things because as I go down the list, Chipmunk's Christmas song obviously that's Alvin. Chipmunk's full movie that's obviously that's Alvin. Chipmunk plays Roblox. I don't know how you could do that. Chipmunks on 16 times speed. Chipmunks at the gas pump. Chipmunks Bad Romance. Chipmunks 3 Little Birds. Yeah. So that's interesting. Actually, that's funny.
Yeah, it's just have fun with like the descriptors and what do they call that? The weight is now mostly in your description compared to like your tabs or whatever.
Well, the title is always the most researched thing. That's why you want to put your most prominent shit right there first in the title, which you usually do a good job of. I mean, you have good search engine optimization, but I mean, a lot of at the end of the day, you have to find a way to entertain because, like you said, how do you get people to search up white chipmunks? Most people don't
even know they exist.
Exactly.
I didn't know until I found you through another stream and I kept seeing you in the chat. And I'm like, let's check out this person. And then we're here. And I'm the same way. Who the hell is this Chadeo guy?
I try to drop in it. Like, okay, Jimmy C, for instance, he is on 3 or 4 days a week. I will go into every single stream. I will say hello. I will talk to his wife like 5 minutes. And then I say, hey, awesome, great show. Check it out. Love. See ya. Every time. So somebody who goes in his stream might see me all the time, but I'm not actually there. Like he always goes on at these, I might say goodnight to him before I go to sleep. So it's 2 a.m. here, but he's still on. Yeah. So I'll pop in, and also too, I don't like to pop in when there's over 20 people because he'll never see what I wrote ever.
Yeah.
It's too, and I have to type in caps. And I don't like typing in caps. So
stop yelling at me, Chipmunk.
That's what I see.
I don't understand why people read caps as yelling. I just read caps as Look, like a headline from a newspaper.
He said that his eyesight is bad.
Yeah.
And type in caps so he can see it better. I get it, but I don't do that. I just don't type in capital. It's just Anyway, today's been really enlightening. So
yeah, we should probably call it. It's almost 3. I said like 2 hours ago. I'm only gonna stay up till 1 here. We are 2 hours
in the morning. I can't.
All right, I gotta get some sleep because I'm sure the boy's gonna wake up and freak out like, I'm in the garage. So, all right.
Yeah,
so,
and I'm gonna go to bed in 4 minutes. It'll be 3 a.m. and I get up at 10:30 anyway. I'll be fine. But
yeah.
And I will not be on Sunday, so there will be a video on, probably a short again. I don't know. I get short
You're
stuff.
gonna love them. I love them. I like the shorts. Even people are like, don't do shorts. They fuck up your algorithm. They're still fun.
But you know what?
They're fun. That's
if
what it is.
If I sign on to YouTube tomorrow and EB is going to have 3 40-minute freaking videos that I don't have any time to watch because they're too long. I can't dedicate that. You'll have a 5-minute video on something. I can watch that. I can
my beer
watch
reviews. I try to keep them around 5 minutes. In my
reasonable. I'll go on to Squirrel. I'll watch one of Squirrel's if I can, and then I answer all my because I'm going to get messages up the hoop tomorrow about this stream.
Yeah,
I'll answer all those.
I've already got comments I got to respond to.
See what I mean? It's endless.
But it's fun.
Right?
That's the thing. It's like it's endless. It's tiring, but at the same time, you lay down at night and you're like, "That's a lot of fun. I can't wait to do this again tomorrow."
I'm looking forward to
just growing the channel, just networking and just growing. Period.
I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to my birthday. So
I am too. I'm looking forward to your 4th of July. We're gonna have fun with that.
Mine or his?
Wait. Hey, I'll tell you what, Janet, you're gonna have fun next week. Next week, you're gonna have fun when you open up that mailbox thing.
Joey sent me some.
I can't wait. Yes,
I can't wait either.
Because you know how random I am, dude. There's some fucking random. What I did, Chad, I went to the Dollar Tree and I just fucking went crazy and
stuff shit into the.
I would have done the same thing. The Dollar Tree is like a 4-minute walk from my house. I would have just rent a basket and sent it out. America, everything.
And guys, just so if you do see him. I know you don't know Sylvie the Dalmatian. That's Steve in Florida. He's the one that sent me the original box.
Briefly the other day.
His kid is in the fucking hospital. He's 28.
Okay.
He's got a huge problem with his intestine. Just if you see Steve, just go, hey buddy, you know how you doing? Because he's got 2 sick grandkids last week. Steve was sick the week before that. YouTube took his channel down twice in a week.
Oh no.
He's getting hit with like everything. And my kid is 28. Like his kid is like 2 months younger than mine, I think, something like that.
My brother's 25, 26.
The poor kid, like I know he's 28, but my kid is 20. He's still my kid.
Yep. My mom's baby. I'm 30, almost 38. My mom's like,
it doesn't ever change.
No, I'm still her baby, and it's mama. So I got to hang out with her today. It was just so special and fun. Yeah, they're good.
See, my parents have been gone a long time, so at least 20 years.
That's why I'm going to Florida in August to see my dad. He's 70 because it's like I told him. I said, every opportunity I get to come out and see you, I'm going to take it because. You know our time's getting shorter, and I want to spend every moment with you.
So I'm still working on my thank you. It's called I don't know, I can't remember what the hell it's called. Anyway, it's a combination of stuff that people have bought at my store, and it's a combination of all the pictures people have sent me of drawing the chipmunks and stuff. So it's a fan appreciation video. That's what it is. So it's pretty cool. It's about 2.5 minutes right now, so it's getting close.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
It's just my way of saying thanks, right?
It is 3 o'clock on the East Coast. Your boy Joey Edibles has to call it an 8, so I better get farewell.
Chadeo's got to go out too. I appreciate it. This was so much fun. I'm glad I got to join the last couple hours.
So I'm going to count down from 5, 4.
Oh.
He doesn't know how to count. 3, too. I'll see you next time. Good
Okay, bye,
night.
Chadeo.
Good night, chat. Good night. See you soon.
Thank you guys all who came tonight, and we'll see you guys again.
Bye.